Welcome on in YouTube. We are about to get underway with FF14, so I thought I'd actually go live on this one. It was a little bit out there, but you know, it's all good, guys. It's all good. Welcome on YouTube. How are we all doing? Let's get FF14 on here. There we go. I've changed the category. You're not? Okay, you are. Yeah, I've only been live for like 20 seconds on the YouTube side, but you know, it's working. It's okay. The actual recording will show that it's fine. It's just the little bit of a wait you have to do for that stuff, you know. Anyway, guys over on the Twitch side, if you do happen to be able to get over to YouTube just briefly, just to say hello, press the like button and all that sort of stuff, that would really help me out, guys. It is over there. So just press on the live, say hello, press the like, and then if you want to come back to Twitch, then so be it. But, guys, we are here. We are back. It is time. I know Fuame in particular is particularly looking forward to me playing this today. Yes, it's going to be a day. It's going to be a day. I haven't played FF14 for a long time now, guys. It has been quite some time. Let me log in. That's usually a good idea. Where have I put it? No, not that one. I need the bloody code thing. Square Enix token. I did keep my token active, so we're all good on that. There we go. All right. Are we looking forward to it, guys? Are we looking forward to settling in and doing the thing? Let's stop the music. We got to stop the music. We got to do all the things. We're gonna make this work, guys. We're gonna make this work. We're gonna play it. Are you ready? Are you ready, guys? It had to be time, right? This is where it doesn't work now, and I'm screwed, right? Gonna lurk, have fun. Yeah, no worries, Merc. Or alternatively, my screen could just not work, and actually FF14 could. There we go. I was like, it could just not load, question mark? There we go, guys. What I do need, though, is OBS on top, because I need to figure out what I'm doing with the sound. Let me get that over there. Not ideal, but we can make it work. Okay, guys. Sound-wise, how are we looking? What data center am I on? I'm on the correct one. Let's go start. Let me know what we're doing with the sound, guys, okay? So once we get underway, tell me how I'm looking with the sound, okay? There he is. There, Q's 24? Damn. Man, this sound makes me want to play the game. I know, right? That's why we're back today. We had the trailers come out recently. The trailers recently come out, guys. And it got me back into wanting to play the game. I want to be able to run the dungeons with you, but need to do something else in a bit. Oh, no! To be fair, it's going to take me like a little while to get like everything back under my belt on where we are with stuff, okay? Okay. Okay, guys. I need to reset the chat box. Where's my chat box? There we go. So if I do chat box, yes please. It's working on this side. So why isn't it working there? It's because it's behind the chat vacuum. There we go. All right, we got some stuff there. I'll go down a little bit there. Wait, chat box. No, chat box. Thank you. There we go. Oh my god, really? This one. There we go. So we do that there, and then that should be fine, and then that will go up to there. All right, that should do it, guys, okay? So there's only going to be like 3 years of time over there, but, you know, it should be okay. Every time I tab out, the sound's going to go as well. Guys, have you ever seen, for those of you who've not been here long, maybe this is the first time that you'll see the chat box. Oh, is that bitty? I've just seen the bit right over there. It's not great. Is it a little bit choppy? Do I need to do something with that? Let me... Because I would use... Oh, maybe it's that. Maybe because that's active. Let me do that. I like how game capture doesn't work for that. Love that. Love that for us. And I have to use an actual window for it? Is it a bit shitty? It's a bit on the choppy side, right? System settings sound, one of the top options for all tabbing. Yeah, I purposely do that, Trash Panda. That's fine. I purposely don't set that. I do remember that setting existing, though. Okay, what I might need to do is adjust these settings a little bit. Maybe we manipulate refresh rate. Let's go 60 FPS maximum and try that. That'll be better. Let's make sure that this works fine. It's a little bit... It looks a bit crunchy for you guys. It looks a little bit crunchy for you guys. Is that a bit too crunchy for you? Or is that okay? Because I'm going to adjust some settings to make it a little bit smoother if need be. Okay, we're at 51 FPS anyway, so actually we're not... So I have got it on, like, ultra super maximum settings, you know? Let me... Maybe we can... Maybe we can adjust it so it's, like, not maximum and just high desktop. Frame rate threshold. Okay, whatever. So is that a bit better? Okay, that looks a bit less dreadful now. I wonder why it's been a bit rubbish. To be for some reason, by the way, like the game capture, like if you try and use like game capture, it doesn't work for some reason. So I have to use like a screen capture or like a application capture for it, which is a bit weird. So I don't know why it's doing that, to be fair, but yeah. I'm just trying to look on here. I want to make sure that you guys aren't having like a slideshow. As long as that's all good, then we should be good. But yeah, let me... 59 FPS. Always enabled. So if we press that... Okay, we're at 60 there. UI resolution. No, that's fine. Oh, it's because we got that in the UI resolution. Let me... What about if we do that? Doesn't really make much difference, it looks like. Wait, what does that even... It doesn't even do anything. What? Oh, it requires reboot, that's why. Okay. Just a resolution of assets, certain HUD widgets, windows, actions, icons, blah, blah, blah. Okay, that's fine. I think we can... Oh! That doesn't help either. Let's do that. Why was it set to AMD? Like, what? Okay, this should... might need a minute here. There we go. It's like, I'm going to do AMD upscaling for my thing here. Oh, I actually broke the game. I don't have it set the same as you, to be honest. Well, I'm going to head out for a walk now. Have with stream. Yeah, no worries, my billion. Have a good walk. I literally broke the game. Oh, there we go. There we go. No. Apply my thing. There we go. Now we do this. So this should come back up now. I don't know why it's 50. That's crazy. Let me see how that's working over there. How is it less now? How does that work? Let me check that task manager. If I put task manager over here, I want to just see what it's looking like with this stuff. Oh, the GPU's at... Oh, the GPU's at maximum. What's taking it all up? The GPU is at 80-odd%. That's crazy. What the hell did FF do to the graphics? Like, what? What? Frame rate. Try that. I want to see what that does. Did it take the edge off or not? No, it makes no difference. Because Discord's taking 6% of graphic GPU. Why? Why is Discord taking any percent? It's not even open. Chrome's taking 1.5. Look, I mean, I can turn the fishing on. No, I want to keep the fishing on. Fuck that. OBS is only taking up 9. Oh, now it's taking up... So I'll put that on. That's that much. That's crazy. This PC should not be struggling with any of that shit. Oh, what? What about if we adjust this? Yeah, that took like 3% off. That's crazy, bro. Shadow casting, sound softening strong, cast shadows normal, text resolution, yeah. Why is it so high? This PC should definitely not be struggling with that. Should we do this? Should we do a standard thingamawat's it and see if we can get that to do a thing? Yeah, that's on display 2, borderless window. Represent full standard, apply all, blah, blah, blah. Alright, might need to just restart it. So if I exit... Okay. I knew this might be a thing. Turn AI SO down from 8 times. Okay. Yeah, they updated everything, Red. The whole game was massively, like they had a massive update of all the things. Hang on, where's my... There it is. So I want to reload this. I'll do that now. I'll do that one next, Chili Cheese. We'll definitely do that one next. So give me a second here. Let me... and then we'll do... Like I said, it's been a while since I played it. Now, when I played it the other day, it wasn't loading that badly.
You shut your whore mouth, Reldith.
Well, I don't think Reldith did anything, but, you know, it's okay. Hello, Benny. How you doing? I did know there might be a little bit of scuff today, though. I did think there might be a little bit of scuff today, you know? So we'll see how we're doing with it. 82%. I mean, that's still not amazing, but it's better than what it was. Let's go in here. Okay, we do have to do the settings and stuff again. That's fine. Today has been a completely useless day at work, but it's fine. There's a day tomorrow too. Okay, well, hopefully it hasn't wasted all your time, you know? Stuff like shadows takes a lot of the GPU up. Same with texture and anti-aliasing. Yeah, I know shadows can be a pain in the backside. I know the shadows can definitely be a pain in the backside for it. Okay, this is running at... Let's see what it's running at. Okay, so 99% again. So, yeah, this is going to be choppy AF for you guys, I think, if I do this. Yeah. Alright, let's look at them settings. And we'll go to here. So we want probably... Where was that ×8 thing? What's that giving us? That's not doing anything for us. GPU still at that much. That's quite high still. We don't want the GPU that high. Yeah, let's go shadow resolution that much. And we'll do like normal. Strong's fine. And apply. And what does that do for us? Damn. It did nothing. It literally adjusted nothing. Also, why is the NVIDIA DLSS thing, like, the worst? In fact, it's worse now since we did this. Let me do high desktop. We'll see what it does with that. Text resolution normal. Wait, what does that even change? Oh, it's just changed the resolution of some stuff a little bit. Why is it so bad? It should not be taking up that much stuff, man. GTAO quality? What's the difference? Renders natural shadows and objects in close proximity. Blah blah blah. GTA or HBAO? What's better here? Screen space ambient occlusion. This should not be making my card go at 100%. This should not be making the card go at 100%. Like, this card is like a fucking beast. Maybe it's something stupid, like I haven't updated something for it. Texture resolution will change VRAM's usage. Okay. Are you shitting me? There's an NVIDIA update to do? I just thought, oh, I'll check in here in case there's a thing. Is there actually a driver to download? Released on... okay. What? I hate that it doesn't automatically do this. I set it to fucking download this shit. Fine. I will do the thing. Yeah. 28th of April was the last one. For me, apparently. It's probably going to, like, fuck up the game, fuck up all the stuff that I'm using. Yeah, I'm sure. It might even kill the stream briefly, but we'll see. Let's make sure that we're up to date on everything. And then we'll do some stuff with it. Alright? Bear with me.
Bear with me.
To be fair, like having borderless window might also be killing me a little bit, but yeah. It's, so if I install this, is going to kill the thing, right? Turn down the resolution. It's like it's a 3K. So I normally would want the presets, wouldn't I? Let me... Yeah, because it's that. And then we'll do... What is that currently? 3840 by 280. We want that one, right? Okay. Try that. Wow, that did not help at all. Literally didn't help at all. Like, what? How has that not helped? That's kind of crazy, bro. What about... Because they're not even on, like, 4K, like, for the UI stuff, look. What about if I go... I just want to test this on full screen. See what it does. Ah! Oh, God, it's... I mean, it works, but also, what the hell? Yeah, that's not the best. That's not the best. I did think we'd have a little bit of problems. I didn't think it'd be quite this bad, but you know, never mind, eh? What do I know, huh? Okay, let me put that back over there a sec. That goes back over there. Where's my task manager? There it is. Why? This is crazy. Like, what? Okay, let's, like, what the hell? Or, even changing it to this didn't help, look. It's still at 100%. That's like... We're talking like problematic leaking levels of something going on there, you know, with the graphics card. Like what? Huh. See, I've not even got that on anything other than standard. Funnily enough, it started being worse when I went to NVIDIA instead of AMD. Unoptimized game as well. I mean, ain't that the truth? Let me go on here. I might need to do this install. But the problem is it's using the thing. Let me go to graphics and then go to games. Optimize. Okay, it says optimize is done. Whether it does that is another thing entirely, but we'll see what it does with it, I guess. No, it's not happening. Like, what the hell? This graphics card should not be the thing. If you install a new driver, then you're... no. So Chili Cheese, when you do an NVIDIA graphics driver update, you don't have to restart, but it will restart OBS, and it will restart the game, which I don't mind restarting the game, that's fine, but OBS, I would rather keep OBS open, if I can, you know? It is slowly going down weirdly. So now that I'm like running around, it's going to like 95% instead. And actually it's gone smooth out, but I don't really understand why, to be honest with you. Like, it makes no real sense as to why it's done that. This is crazy. I wonder if I could, maybe if I put it on the other screen. What's it on at the moment? 2. If I go 1. Oh, that requires a reboot. Okay, yeah, forget that. Let me put this over here. Let's see what happens when I do that over there. That kind of screws it more. Put this here. Okay, that's way better. Like, what? So if I do borderless window, apply. Well, that screws my UI instead, look. So that screws my UI, but it puts it on that screen over there. I don't like it on that screen over there, though. You know what I mean? Like, I want it on the main screen, bruh. Shit. Let me... Windows. Apply. Yeah, that's fine. Right. Give me borderless... No, wait. Don't do that. Where's... Ah, there we go. Okay, get that back over there. So if I put that back over there, it kills it on this particular screen. So that's what's killing it over there, which is really weird. Let me just close fishing for a minute while I'm figuring this shit out as well. Can you imagine if it was the fishing app the whole time? It's like, nah, you're not allowed to fish, bro. Like, what? Okay. Maybe I can optimize some of these settings a little bit, and I'll have to kind of work out a way to make this not dreadful. We're capped on 60 FPS, so that's fine. We could go... That's standard. I would rather that be high def, but never mind. NVIDIA... I want to check something. Give me this back. Okay, no. It is still wrong on there, so that's fine. I just thought I'd check it. You know, you never know with these bloody things. Below 60 FPS... real-time reflections, high. Let's go with that. Enable dynamic grass interaction. I want to see if it's something stupid like that. I'm checking every setting to see what makes it go up and what makes it go down. It's not really anything in particular. Transparent lighting quality high, normal, grass quality high. Parallax occlusion, what's that? Appearance of depth and definition, textured surfaces. What about this? Does that work? Huh. Doesn't really do anything for us. Kind of weird. Desolation. Appearance of water surfaces. This is not where it should be, to be honest. Shadow resolution. Put that down there. Normal. Shadow cascading. Shadow softening normal. Cast details normal. Okay, that's taken like 3 or 4% off just doing that. Texture resolution normal. Times 4 for that is whatever. It's kind of rubbish because you can't. I don't understand. I did this setting. I don't know what this is. Renders natural shadows for objects in close proximity. Create more realistic visuals. What about if we do that? I want to see what that does. No, that actually kills it. Alright, great. What about if I just do strong? No, that killed it. Light. Okay, that took 6% off. I don't know what this does. Screen space, ambient occlusion. Renders natural shadows for objects in close proximity. Create more realistic visuals. Okay, well, we don't need that right now. That's give us a few percent points. Glare normal, low, water reflection normal, that's fine. Enable depth of field. That's fine. Not great, but it kind of works for now. Let me check that's okay for you guys. Okay, it's a little bit less. It's not great, but it's a little bit less awful. And I'll have to just install that driver later. But if that's okay for you guys, we should be able to go. We should be good to go, you know. Marmalade on that one. What else is taking some stuff? Why is Discord taking up any GPU? It shouldn't be taking anything up, really. It's kind of weird that it's doing that. Chrome's only taking up 2%, which is fine. OBS is taking up 10 as well. It's kind of annoying. I'm a little bit annoyed about that. Obviously, I didn't detect these issues before because, you know, I did things. Sorry, I'm just quickly looking at some stuff here. Look, show more settings, full screen, blah 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 blah. Global off, blah blah blah. Show legacy settings, yada yada. I just thought I'd check what it's got in there. Redeem. What can I redeem? I don't want to redeem that. Drivers. If I install this, I think it's going to kill the stream. But I might need to install it to get like the stream to be less dreadful, you know? Do I risk it for the biscuit? No, it's just gonna kill it. We're just gonna proceed and hope that the card doesn't melt today. That's all we can do. I'm just gonna do this and hope that the card just doesn't melt. Which I guess is how we're going to have to just do it, yeah. Alright, fine. That wasn't ideal, but it is what it is. Where have I got my thing about once mobile? I do want to actually adjust some stuff there. So let me put this over here a little bit, look. And we should be able to do this out here a little bit. There we go. And then where's my chat box? I want that to be, I actually wanted like the size to be less dreadful. Like what that, I need that to be like that, but like this. There we go. Ah, no. Why? Why is it like this? What? Oh, I made that worse. I just made it worse. That's all you need to know is that I made that worse. That's some classic Atrum going on right there, to be honest. Okay, that should go to there, look. Okay. Fine. Actually, we'll just do to there, look. That's fine. And I'll go up. Alright, cool. It's not great. I don't like the text being that big, to be honest, but I guess it's how we're doing it. I don't know. I kind of want that. I want more text to be displayed. What does it show on this? Let me have a look at this a sec, because that does. Oh no, it is. Yeah, Discord like it in GPU for some reason. Oh, okay. It is fine. It's just being weird. All right, fine. All right, fine. It is there. It's just a bit bigger than I like, but never mind. In fact, we'll probably just do that, to be honest, and I can probably just make that go down a little bit. I'm sorry, YouTube. This is probably, and Twitch. This is probably not a very entertaining moment, but I do have to make sure that I'm covering certain things, so we can probably cover up to there. Look, and then we'll do this out a little bit. Look to there. Which, again, not amazing, but it'll do, I guess. Okay, I'll probably just need that to there. And then that can go to there, like that. Okay. And then that can be that. And then chat. We'll move you a little bit. It's not perfect, but it'll do for now, I guess. Yeah. This is fine. Guys, this is absolutely fine. What could possibly go wrong? Anyway, okay. So I will now do this. Okay, we're at 90%. That's not dreadful, but not great. I do like how that's killed that, though. Let me... you can only do the normal quality. I love how Twitch is not giving me the extra quality today. That's great. But anyway, okay. We are here. We are looking okay. We just got to do what we got to do. Okay, let's get into it, guys. Let's get into it. If everything dies later, well, it dies later. It's okay. Lemon, hello. Guys, by the way, if you do want to join me in the game, I know some of you play, some of you don't. I am on Phoenix server on the Light DC, guys. That's where we are, okay? I don't mind you guys knowing that. That's all good. I'll show you the house. I know Trash Panda is still part of the FC. So this is our FC house. I used to be the leader for this, but not so much anymore, of course. Let me move this over here. There we go. That'll probably help as well. Okay. Yeah, this is our FC house. I feel like I need to adjust the volume because that's very high. Let me... Is that a bit better? Is that a bit better on the volume, guys? Anyway. Yeah, this is our FC house, man. I have built many submarines. I haven't even been in the submarine pen for a long time. But we've got a few members. Look, we've still got a few. We've got a few active members. You know, we got a few that are in the last 23 days. We've had some on. Look, so it's all good. Which is funny because I haven't been on for goddamn forever. Long time since I was on. Okay. Oh, guys, you know what? Let me show you. Hey, we got Galate. She doesn't look like the one out of the program, but this is Galatay. I did need to change that at one point, but never mind. I'm going to take all the money, though. I'm sorry. Didn't you used to be able to just click all the money and go, give me it all? Fuck's that, you, 7570. Okay, I could have swore you used to just click a button that said take all, but never mind. Okay, you've got all my materia. How many dies have I got? That's the question. Oh my god, look at all these dies. So I've got to get rid of all these dies. Oh, man. Venture report. Alright, you can go on another venture, I guess. You know what? I could do with... Let me check how that sounds. I'm going to talk on here, wait for the delay, and check on the thing how bad it sounds on the other one. Okay, it's actually not that bad. With the way the music's in my ear, I thought this was going to be like super extra loud, but maybe I can turn it down a little bit, but it's not too bad. Okay, let's start check. Unsurprisingly, I did not pay the extra money for while I was away for some stuff, but yeah, reassign, assign. Alexandria's here as well, yeah. Man, I haven't been on any of this shit for so long. Look, why is this separate? What? Oh, this is... Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense, actually. I'm really easing back into this one, guys. Let's go, Wait, maybe I need to keep that. Been a while. Let's rock out. Do I need to keep some of this stuff? I think I do, because some of it I need to keep for stuff and things. What's this? Yeah, I need to keep some of this gear, man. Maybe not that one. Like I said, it's going to take me a while to sort through some of this stuff, I think. It's going to take me a little while to sort through some of this stuff, guys. What about my main inventory? Let me sell stuff on the market. So these ones are fine, look. The general purpose ones, yes. The other ones, not so much. Okay. Oh man, those mark bills are definitely going to be out of date. Oh yeah! Where's my volume? Where's my volume? Here it is. Wow. The slider won't get to the good number. There we go. 69% for the volume. Okay. Let me show you a little... This isn't... I don't think this will have changed too much, like. I don't think this would have changed too much, actually. But, we got, like, this bath area. We got some beds. I don't think the others have changed much with the layout, but... We got, like, the beds, all that sort of stuff. We got this bit, which I obviously spent a lot of time in this bit, specifically. I did want to put another picture on the wall over there, but I ended up not doing it. We've obviously got, like, the bar area, you know. You're going to have a bar area, right, guys? But here's the biggest surprise, guys. We got the Dalmel downstairs. We're going to have our very own Dalmel downstairs, guys. It's a feature, you know. It's a feature, okay? If you want to come and find the FC house, guys, it's where's the thing where it actually tells you what plot you're on and stuff? I thought it used to. I'm very rusty, guys. I'm very rusty, okay? Is it on here? I thought I would have told you, like, the plot we was on and stuff. No, I'll have to look on the map, won't I? You know what? Let me look on the actual map. Yeah, I don't think anybody's changed much in there since I did this stuff, like, 3 years ago. Or over 3 years ago. But the outside's pretty good, too. Look, we got a decent plot. We got, like... Wait. Oh, yeah, we put the home plot thing down the back. We had, like, this little garden and, what's the area here as well? We made the little bridge over the pond. And I've got, like, this thing. Has this stable been cleaned out ever since I left? Stable cleanliness poor. Damn. Wait, do I have any, I don't have a chocobo broom. Do you have a chocobo broom? You don't have a chocobo broom. Huh. Alright, let me check. Let me check if I got a broom in one of my, Oh, yeah, nice. You haven't got any. I bet you it's in my goddamn... The one that I'm not paying for. The other ones that I'm not paying for right now, right? It's probably going to be in one of those. You got a Namazu bell and that's it? Oh my god. It's probably going to be on one of these goddamn retainers that I can't access right now. Cannot summon that retainer unless resume payment for their services. Fuck! I think most of my stuff's on those retainers. Huh. Oh. Can I make them go up? No. Okay. Well, that was stupid. I was kind of hoping it would, like, give me access to that one. It just changes their order in the list. Alright, cool. Damn! My broom's probably going to be in there. Let me have a look at, the company workshop. I haven't been in the workshop yet. Actually, I'm not paying these bills. I haven't played for 3 years, man. Branson's balloon. I see. Oh, I see. Alright, cool. So we got like loads of airships and stuff. I haven't done any of this stuff for... Oh, submersible management. Submersible management? Billionaire... Trash Panda, what have you been doing? Well, what have you been doing while I've not been here, man? Board me Elon, ooh woo. Submersible 3 and Submersible 4. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Use a tank of ceruleum to redeploy your vessel. How much ceruleum do we have? Ceruleum tanks 18 of 0. Voice system 136, 150. Deploy. Oh, I don't have any ceruleum. Huh. You obtain loads of apple logs, vitae logs, and white oak logs. Okay. How do we... I have no idea how you do this. I literally didn't get involved in any of this stuff at all. Sure. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna just leave those. I'm gonna just leave those, and you do what you gotta do with those. I have no idea what to do with those at all. I turned fishing off. While I was figuring out what the hell was going on with the CPU, I did turn it off, yeah. Because the game is absolutely destroying my CPU at the moment. But it looks like there's an update to do as well, so... it's holding at about 89-90% at the moment. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be at all. I don't really understand what's gone on there, but... Yeah. Yes, but yeah, this is our little abode. It's all good. Wait, maybe the Junkmonger has... Oh no, the cat gone and dies Catalyst. No, I was hoping they would have... I was hoping these would have some chocobo brooms. The brooms for the... Oh, all I wanted to do was clean the... Oh, hello, here he is. There's Trash Panda, look. He's in the game, look. Look at this dripped out MF. Look at this dripped out MF here, look. That's crazy. No, the GPU, the CPU's fine. The CPU's only at like 18%, but the graphics card's at like 90. But yeah, it's... I'm sorry, I didn't know what I was doing with their height mogging you. That's fine. They can do whatever they want. Oh, it's got a Shantotto wind-up. Nice. The Shantotto wind-up is based, to be fair. Anybody who ever played FF11, Shantotto, you know who Shantotto is. It's fine. No, I appreciate you guys turning off the electric to not have this guy's table on. We can turn it on now, guys. I'm back. Daddy's home. We can turn on the electric now, guys, okay? Okay, let me... What do I want to do? I want to probably remember how to do things. I have been... Thunderdeggy, welcome on in. How you doing? You have been summoned. Yeah, it saw FF14 and was summoned immediately. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I wonder if I thought I... Did I not reactivate those services? You know what? Maybe I should reactivate those services, right? And then I can access my goddamn retainers. Market board. I remember this thing. Chocobo. Broom? Stable broom? No, that's the actual stable. Where's the... Wait, can you not buy those? I don't remember where anything is in this game anymore, guys. Stable. Oops. Can't spell. Stable. Chocolate stable. Magic stable broom. Oh. That's not so bad. We only need one. I don't really need 925 per. He's fucking insane. But I do only need 10. I don't need shitloads, right? Oh, fuck it. I'll buy them ones. Right. Magic stable. All this to clean the stable. That's crazy. Just woke up. What are you searching for? Life and the universe and stuff. I just needed the magic broom things. Yeah. Because I wanted to clean the Chocobo stable, guys. You know, make it a little bit cleaner. Look, we cleaned the stable. There we go. Ta-da! Wait, do I want to stable my Chocobo? Yes. There he is, look. There he is with the chocolate. He's back in the stable, look. Ta-da! There's some new emotes since I last played as well, it looks like. Does look like there's a few new emotes since I last played. Thank you. We did the thing. There we go. We made it all shiny now, guys. We made it all shiny. Thank you, Trash Panda, for added effect there. Just buy a new stable. I could just buy a new stable, but why? Why would I do that when I can just clean the one that exists and put my Chocobo in it? When did you last play? I last played properly at the end of 6.0, so I've not done the patch, any of the patch stuff from Endwalker, and none of Dawn Trail. That's where I am right now. So, like, leaving to go into the world would be crazy right now. Okay, well, you know what? I'm going to go in the house, leave the music on, right? Is this still a thing? Yeah, there we go. I can't remember what the other one is. Isn't there one? There's a show-off one as well, right? There's a battle stance, and there's one where you can flip it around as well, but I can't remember what it is. All right, let's go in here with the music. I'll leave the music on for a sec while I'm sorting out the service so I can actually access my thing. You can have the cool music then. I feel like I'm being shortchanged by the thing there. Ah! Let me... Yeah, play music, play thing when things active. So that's fine. So while that's doing, give me a second here, guys. I'm gonna go into Mog Station. It's been a little while. Mark station. So I need Mark station. Why are you watering me? I don't need watering. I can see what you're doing even while I'm on the other screen. That's crazy, bro. Actually watering me.
Drink water, you dehydrated.
I will drink some water. Thank you. Thank you, chili cheese. Okay, let me get to my return. Why? Stop! Now he's just hitting me. It was this one, and we'll do accept. Green continue. Next. So I'm trying to reactivate my retainers. I don't know how long that's going to take, but hopefully I'll get my retainers back pretty sharpish. You know, if you hit something and then water it, it doesn't have to, it's like, you're just going to kill me, you know? Now that's worked over there. Okay. Are we in a better place? It says it's gone through, so I'm now just literally waiting for it to actually be on. It says the payment is still being processed. Please wait until you receive an email confirming. Please not perform any payment-related option until the payment is completed. Okay, so basically it hasn't done it immediately, but I've tried to pay for the service. I wonder if it's because it's gone through on the bank. Annoying. You get them immediately, and then it lasts until the rebill again. So I'll go wait for the email, basically, that says you're good to go. I wonder if it's in junk, because in a while... Let me... Because it could be in spam. It's not in spam, it's not anywhere. Actually, it might be on the other email address. Let me check that, because it was so long ago, I might have still been using my... Other one. Oh no, I don't want that. I want this. Please. Could still be a thing. Bear with me. Bear with me, chat. 4th of May. Didn't I do this as well? Oh, okay. There we go. What? That's from... Look at that. What? So what about net? Where's my... Basically, I need to wait for the email. When the email comes through, that's when I'll get the thing, right? But let me... So this should actually be saying... I've just noticed you're doing the thing. Cheers, Trash Panda. I was a little bit dehydrated. You're right. You're right, man. You're right. How long does this normally take then? So let me check that that actually went through on the bank. This is all the less fun stuff that you have to deal with when you first come back to the game, you know. It's like, did you do this thing? Like, yeah, I did that. Okay, the payment went through. Status pending. Why is it pending? Okay. Well, I guess we gotta wait. As soon as we get the email, I'll do the thing. But right now we don't get the email. We're getting inked on right now, guys. We're getting inked on right now. Okay. I'll keep an eye out for the email. That's what I'll do. So if I put that on there, that's not what I want to do. I want to do this. There we go. Look. Okay. We'll check in for that every now and then. But in the meantime, we just gotta crack on, you know. Just gotta crack on a little bit right now, you know. That's fine there. See, I'm getting all the nostalgia pangs now from the music, guys. Okay. There you go. You can have a hearty salute from me. Guys, he's proposing. Oh god, how did this happen? And usually when on the site it says payment went through, you're good. Yeah, for me it said error, or we need to verify the blah blah blah. It's probably just because I've not used it for so long. Because I only just did the things, if you know what I mean. It also says wait for the email, so I will. I don't remember it screwing up the other day, but yeah, we'll see. I'll just keep a general eye out for it. I don't want to like pay for extra retainers and then end up accidentally paying for more retainers by doing it again. It did say don't try it again, and we'll confirm on email. So I was like, okay. Companion app not registered. Bonus item. Account wide. Veteran rank 4. Just checking. Retainer service inactive. Oh, okay. There we go. So that should be active, but it's not. For some reason. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why it decided to have a extra check on it of some sort, but I did not get in immediately. So yeah, we'll check in a little bit. In the meantime, wait, have I sold an item? Wait, did I sell an item? Okay, we got no kill. Alright, cool. Great. Okay, we gotta go to a Calamity guy. Calamity people. Ooh, let's go to... Isn't the closest Calamity person in Uldar? Get tariffed, nerd? Yeah. You're safe from me invading Atrum? Damn you, European servant. Yeah, it's really weird because we can visit like loads of the other ones, but not America. Like we can like visit other servers. Is it the Oceania? Maybe it's just the Oceania one. I can't remember. Why is there like extra worried Weaver? Oh my god. Nana G. Wait, Nana G's got something? Really? Remember in the past, Nana G appears deep in thought. Okay, there's new quests in Uldar. Like, there was no new quests on anything in Uldar when I was last there, you know? Calamity Salvager. Aren't they... They're in the other area, right? I think they're in the other area. This way, maybe? Question mark. Aft Capital Linter is the one I know I found from... Oh, okay. We can go there then. Fuck it. We'll go there then. That's okay. I can quickly travel to Aft Castle. That's fine. Do you have to stand on your head after you log in? I think so, yeah. Or just have to speak backwards. You can speak backwards, or you can stand on your head and do it that way. Either of those things work, I think, you know? Should be one in Uldar 2, but not sure where. I vaguely remember it, but I also can't remember it right now, you know? It's fine. We'll get it to work, okay? Let me know if you encounter any problems with it being choppy and stuff. Obviously, when I click away from, like, the window, it'll go off, but, yeah. Oh, there's the Calamity Soldier. There he is. Okay. Recompense Officer. What do you do? What does the recompense... oh, okay. Seasonal items. Link Cell Distributor. Don't need that. Item Reclaim. No, I haven't needed to do that for a long time. Glamour Prism Collection. Okay, I don't have any of those right now, so that's fine. I need... Spectacle, speed belt. Speed belt? What? Huh. Interesting. Delineation collection, glamour prison collection. I literally went past it. Die exchange. 47 pots of standard spectrum die? Yes. Okay. That should free up a lot of my items. Yeah, there we go. So standard spectrum die. Capable of producing a wide range of standard hues. This versatile dye is used for colouring anything from cloth to metal. Ah, I see. That'll do us then. I gotcha. I see. I understand. Independent arms mender. Do I need to repair anything? No. We haven't done anything yet. It's fucking nighttime. Anyway. Yeah, hopefully on the next stream I'll be able to sort out some of the graphical kink problems we've had. But yeah, we'll figure it out for next time. In the meantime, holy crap, a newfound adventure. That's the next one. Oh yeah, because I literally didn't complete anything. All right, let's go back to the goblet. Back to the goblet. Oh, wait. Successfully added the retainer service. Okay. Retainers? 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 Are they returned to me? We got the email. We got the email. Are they active? No. Huh. Do I need like to wait like till my next login, or is it just like wait like another 10 minutes and it'll probably register? You know? You know what I can do? Actually, we'll go to the mailbox. No, yes. Relog, just be sure. Yeah, I can do that. I can potentially do it from here and force it with a reward delivery request, because that, like, contacts the server, right? That's what I'm thinking. My brain is going... We could go into contact server mode, you know? So if we do that, force the contact the server, and then we'll do this. If not, I can quickly log out and log back in. It's not an issue. Okay, we're not back yet. Alright, let's log out. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. We'll start again. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, that's fine. Now we've got to wait for 24 people to move, you know? The retainers, they will return. Yeah, so what I need to make sure whenever I come back to FF14 is, please, for the love of God, give me the, give me the NVIDIA updates or something, because that was ridiculous. Like, why? Why you like this game, huh? Why you like this, Alright, there we go. Let's get you across there, look. Okay. Okay, let's see if this works. Bum, 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 bum. Yes, let's go! They're back! They back! I forgot she was wearing the same as me. They back! Holy shit, the amount of stuff in there. Oh, right, she was my resource person for stuff. Oh my god. Fine. Side adventure report. Complete. Level up, let's go! Go on, Hecate. You can go on an adventure. There you go. Right, next. Let's check Celestial. Oh shit, I forgot I had a Dragoon. Okay, we need to sort these. Why weren't they sorted? I would never leave these unsorted. Like, what the fuck? I got one gold source ticket. Random. Jandaline's token. Priority seal allowance. I don't remember what some of these things are. Lurid Memory of the Dying. Ooh, what were they for? I can't remember. Bleak Memory of the Dying. Chocolate. That's fine. We've got dyes. Dyes will stay on us. That's fine. Field notes on Daguza. Oh my god. You know what? We'll put these away. Let's put these in there. We'll figure out what we can do with them later. I swear it is right click. Oh, entrust a retainer. Okay. Memory of the Dying. Memory of the Dying. Bit of Memory of the Dying. Entrust a retainer. Entrust a retainer. Entrust a retainer. We'll deal with this another time. That's fine. Let's empty out what we can for now, because I feel like we're going to need space for new things and stuff. And I don't mean the good kind of space, guys. I don't even mean the other kind of space. Do I want to put these in here? I guess I do. Yeah. Oh, stellar clusters. Ah, to the one place. There they are. There they are. Space! Can I see if the golden saucer changed? I missed my camber home. It probably won't have changed too much, I'd imagine, to be fair. Complete. Reassign. Go forth and adventure. Edit comment. I don't think we need to do that right now. Let's go to Rossi. I'll call her Rocinante. I've returned. Come now, are you not happy to see me? I sure am. Okay. There we go. I was very happy to... Ah, fuck! See, I had these in here. For fuck's sake, now I've got them spread out over 2 places. I'm an idiot. Fine. Who had the cups and... I've got so much random... Oh, I got Master Leatherworker and all that shit. Oh, man, I totally forgot what I was doing with all this. Man, I'm going to be, like, looking for stuff for years. I'm literally going to be looking at stuff in my inventory for years, guys, to catch back up to this. In progress, blah, blah, blah. That's fine. All right, cool. Oh, we can actually sell some stuff now. No, not that. Sell your inventory on the market. Sure. 86? That's crazy. I mean, I've got 26. Okay. We'll do you for 90. They'll go for 90. That's okay. I'm really getting into the swing of things with these guys. One thing to say, generally speaking, with my FF14 streaming, back in the day, I wasn't like high octane energy all the time, because that's impossible. Literally impossible to do that. But, you know what? We can put this at 450. There we go. Ovin Fleece. We'll put this at like 100 and we'll put 180. There you go. It really does depend what's flavor of the month with certain things, right? White oak log, 5 gil. That's crazy. You know what? I think we'll put that in the other retainer. No. Okay, get rid of that. Let's go to the other retainer. Was it Alexandria? I think Alexandria is the one who stores all my crap. Yes. Wait. We'll put you in there. I'll sort that all out after. Wait, who has... okay. There we go. We'll go to you. And we'll go to you. Oh, why do I have loads of cups? Why is that a thing? Why do I have a Starlight mug tower? It's probably because I did the Starlight Festival thing, but what? Just walking around with a tower of mugs in my hand, guys. Just don't worry about it. What's your job, Alexandria? Hold Atrum's trash. No, that's not totally true. It's not completely wrong, but it's not totally true either, damn it. You know what? I'm going to put all of these are going to go in there, okay? Wait, how do we... I swear there was a way you could just fucking... Wait. Is there not? Okay. I thought there was a shortcut where you could do that. Okay, just retainer. I will need these item things later, but not right now. Yeah, I get it. I really do. I don't need these right now. This is fine. We'll put them in there, and I'll deal with them later. So, you know what? You can have the Starlight mug thing as well. I don't really care about that. Ooh, bonus. We'll take the bonuses, though. Who's got the material stuff? You've got Gordian shafts and things. Not really that, then, is it? And deeper. Okay, so I need Galate. No, not Galate. Items? Oh, there we go. That's what I wanted. So we put you in there. Wheat. Wow. No, I need... Actually, I don't need them, but I'll keep them on me for now. Versatile lure. I don't care about that. Fat Choco. Oh my god. Macadamia. We'll keep those separate. Let me check what's with Hecate. Let's see what I was just on. Okay, let me check what's on Celestial then, because I can't remember if she's the one... Oh, she's the one who's got, like, the funky items, right? Yeah. Okay, we'll put those together there. She's got the more funky stuff. We'll put Mackie Matter and all that shit over there. Got some coins. That's fine. Maelstrom Aetheryte ticket. Forgot I had those. Alright, this was like some required clean... What was that? Item buyback? Oh, no, I don't care about that. This was some required cleaning and reminded me of what was in the retainers, you know? It was just needed, guys. It was just needed. Okay, what I'm thinking is, let's go out here. I don't need to look at that anymore. Let me get rid of that. Please. Thank you. There we go. Put that there. Alright. Okay, Red Mage is level 84 at the moment. Should we do some how do I... Oh my god, it's been so long, I don't remember how you do this shit. You know what? Let me just go through all the fucking things. Ah, Duty Finder. There we go. That's what I wanted. It's this one. Okay, yes, fine. That's how long it's been. I forgot what button it was for the Duty Finder, guys, okay? High level dungeons. Evelyn. Alright, guys. If anybody wants to join, you're more than welcome. But if not, I'll just queue as normal. But I'll give it a couple of minutes. If anybody wants to log in, they want to join in on anything, then we're going to do it. I'll probably go through... I need to get back into the thing, so I might just do, like, something random here, just to, like, get myself back into, like, the flow of things, you know? Because it's probably a good idea before I do any story stuff to actually remember how to fucking play the game. Also, leveling. Also leveling. Bam, bam. By the way, has it been less choppy now since I made those changes earlier? Hopefully it's been a bit less dreadful. It looks okay. Like it's going up to like 94, which is not great, but yeah. If nobody wants to join, then I may just queue and sort that out. But yeah. Ad break in progress. You know what? Maybe I should wait until the advert's over and then ask again, because that would make the most sense in the world right now, you know? You play the game by pressing them buttons. You sure do. You sure do play the game with them buttons, right? I mean, I know how to run and jump, guys. That's all I need, right? I used to be able to do all, like, the shortcuts, all the commands, all the things, all just easily. Now I've got to fucking remember how to do some stuff. Wait, where's the training dummy? Okay. And then it was this, right? Yeah. So this again. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, okay. So I do one for dark, one for light. Yeah, I remember now, I remember. I could do this one as well. So I get the stone from over there, and then that one to there. There we go. Remember that. That's fine. Okay, I remember how to fight. Kinda. Oh, I did it wrong. I was like, I know how to fight. Immediately does it wrong. I don't think there's any abilities I'm missing. I think there's nothing that's, like, crossed out. We've got everything we need there. Jolt is already one of the things. Unassigned, actions unassignable. Yeah. That's fine. Roll. Anything roll missing? No, we've got Lucid Dreaming Look. We've got Surecast somewhere up there. Yeah, there is. Swiftcast is there. Addle. Yeah. Traits. Whatever. Duties. Oh, duty actions are up here. That's fine. Performance. Orders. General. Yeah, there's nothing new, I don't think. I think we should be okay. Attack target? What the fuck? Ooh, they added some targets, huh? Interesting. Interesting. That's how much I've missed, though, look. Oh man, I gotta get used to like pressing the buttons again. Imagine pressing the buttons, guys. That's crazy. In fact, there we go. Okay, we'll do this. Now this. Okay. That's swift cast. Short cast. Just gotta remember when to do stuff. Acceleration I can do any time. Okay. Yeah. Fire. Fire. Damn. Alright, it's going to take me a while to get used to, like, everything, but, yeah, that should put us in good place for... I feel like Red Mage is the easy back in, you know? Red Mage is the easy back in that you can just quickly do, right? You know? Like, you have to go, like, 5 million fucking miles away from your striking dummy. Oh, well, we're nowhere near the striking dummy now. There we go. It's like, you want to be next to your striking dummy again, right? Huh? Huh? Right, where did I put my... That's what I want to find. I want to find this thing. There we go. Probably put that, like, there, I guess. Make that a bit smaller over there. Yes, I can. Perfect. Alright, cool. Okay, that actually works there now. Okay. Okay. I know what I'm doing. Let's go for 50, 60, 70, 80, 90 dungeons will be selected at random. Okay, let's do it. I'm going to be dreadful at this, guys. It's been a long time since I've done any of this, but so I'm going to be dreadful, but we got to do it. We got to do it. I'm going to die a lot. I'm going to die a lot. I'm not going to do a lot of damage. But we've got to get back into the swing of it, right, guys? In the meantime, I've got to think about where's this then? More donut? Wait, we got to go to more donuts for more adventures? Damn. Oh yeah, because everybody left. I remember now. I vaguely remember like everybody left the more donut, saying, "Well, that's it then. I'm leaving the Scions," and that's literally where I left it. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are disbanding. I remember now. I remember. I just literally rekindled my my memories, you know. I forgot that this could take some time. What I should do is go to for dailies, right? I always forget about, like, that's what I should be doing. Let's go. See, that's the thing. You normally queue for stuff and then go do your dailies. That's what I need to do right now. Can't remember what any of the dailies are, but I'm pretty sure they're at Rads at Hand, right? Maybe. Excitable youth, huh? Hildebrand! Okay, we'll definitely do that, but I forgot there's more Adventures of Hildebrand. Daily Scratching Golden. I literally never visited the Golden Source there. I fucking hate it in there. If I can avoid going there, generally speaking, I will. Tombstone Exchange, Gear Exchange. What am I at the moment? No, I don't. You know what? I don't need that right now. Tombstone Trader. Totem and Sundry Exchange. Token Exchange. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah. Striking, Miami, Fending. Casting. Wow. Kind of lame. And I will die preview. I suppose a little bit better when you get like the different reds. Fine. It's been ages since I've looked at any of this shit, man. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Fine. Anyway, not what I wanted. What is Hanish stuff? Gear accessories, gear, great import 3 gear, what? Let's see what you get with like this one. Oh, it's just the upgraded version of that. Okay, cool. I don't need any of this right now. Totem and Sundry Exchange. I forgot about that. Enter this world oddities. Gadget head. Nice. Gadget suit. Yeah, it's the elephant suit. That's funny. Level checker identification key. I see. I need chi bolts for that. Tabnarian Bardin. Okay, you need a bunch of stuff that I don't have. Mega Dragon Song. Obviously, that's not my weapon for me, but you know. Ah! Itchy nose. I always get itchy nose when I'm playing FF14 for some reason. Unsub Relic, Abyssus Exchange. Abyssus Myth. Okay, yeah, this is all very nice stuff. I probably need to make this text bigger, don't I? Or more pronounced, because at the moment it's fucking shit. Oh, wow. Ooh, flamey shoulders, huh? Da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum. No, that's lame. I don't even know what I was doing. What was I doing? Those dailies. Where would they be? If I was dailies, where would I be? What's this? Bond Eternal. I mean, maybe we can go this way. Tidings from Afar, The Pangs of Hunger, Gift of Flowers, Operation Ring Retrieval. I'm sorry, what? Operation Ring Retrieval. Silks for a Babe, Hungry Hamset. Alright, well. What could go wrong, guys, huh? Should we go in the middle and be annoying? Have I got this dance? I'm pretty sure I've got this dance, right? I'm quite certain I have this dance. Not that one. No, not that one. No, this one. There we go. There's the one I wanted, guys. We got it, guys. I've sorted it. We've sorted it out, okay? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, guys, okay? I got the show me the dance. I said the real dance. Okay, we got the Mandeville Dance, most gentlemanly. Of course, we got this one. Yeah, there it is. I remember that. Oh shit! I forgot we were queued. I forgot we were queued. There we go. Fine. I got carried away. I apologise to everybody in this. I apologise to everyone in this one. I forgot how to do this. We'll just do what we can. Yeah, you might want to go with him. I killed some monsters, guys! Can you believe it? Oh, fuck the walls. Alright, well. I forgot these were a thing. I'll kill this one. Yeah, that seems like a good thing to do. Yep, that's fine. Yeah. Nice. Oh yeah, this guy. Yeah, that's a thing I remember. All right. Okay, more things. I know what I'm doing, guys. I know absolutely everything that's going on right now. Okay. Don't worry about it. Okay, we'll use this one a little bit. There we go. Got to go. Keep on being awesome. Take care and have a wonderful day. Yeah, you too, Lemon. Have a good one. First boss in a while. Let's go. If I remember correctly, there's a certain combination of things I can do to make this less awful. The swing should be okay from here. Yeah. Something ominous above. Uh-oh. Ooh. Let's heal you. I remember a big cure. Okay, let's get some stone. Oh, okay, that's what I want to do there. Uh-oh. I remembered what I was doing. Haha. Yeah, uh-oh. Woo! What are you trying to hit, huh? It's not me. Damn, I couldn't do my full combo. I forgot how to. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot how to do the combo, guys. just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, guys. Okay. I'm mostly just trying to dodge things and not die right now. Ah, wrong button. Run then. Oh, damn, we still have the status for a while, actually, after that, though. I forgot how to play this. Oh, we really didn't need that, did we? Never mind. Damn. Man, I gotta read these abilities again to remember what the fuck they do. That's what I gotta do right now. I can't help it, guys. Enticed by all the things. Enticed by all the things. It's been a little while. Yeah, if we do that, then it's that, not that. Oh, okay, that's gonna hurt. This one, this one. The holy. Oh, it's because I'm level capped. Yes, okay, that makes sense. There we go. Now we do this one. I remember this now. There we go. Holy shit, I've got to get my control bearings back again. I don't remember how to play the game. I don't remember. Does anyone else remember? I don't need that. What's that? Oh, earrings of slaying. Yes. Okay. Oh, okay, that's the one that does both of them at the same time, right? Ah! Guys, I've lost... all my muscle memory for this game is gone. Oh god, they've atrophied, guys. All my muscle memory for this game is gone, guys. I am the worst. Ooh. I don't remember these. Literally don't even remember these enemies at all. Yep, your mate's dead. What are you gonna do about it? Hmm? What the fuck? I pressed the wrong button, guys. This truly is a game of time. I wonder if I'm going to remember the last boss in this one. Oh! Oh, it's this one! With fucking Genbu. Okay, I know what this is. I remember this now. I'll press one of these wrong. I don't want the magnification one, do I? Alexandria's completed a venture. Good to know. Oh, I vaguely remember this now. Yeah. Yeah, I remember this bit vaguely. Survive if you can. Yeah. Sure will. This is fine. Hey, level up. Level up. Let's give some player accommodations, I guess. There you go. Wait, did we get the player introduction things on the way into the thing? I don't think we did we? I don't think we actually did last time. What are you actually questing? Measure glancy sorrowfully, a bright woven strap of counter, a bond eternal? I can't remember what this symbol means now. They've changed all the symbols, guys. What does that even mean? Is this just a normal quest then, or what? Oh, okay. You know, what's the actual thing that you're looking at? Hamza curry. I mean, I occasionally like me a curry. You know, gill chip hump. Oh, it's the fucking hunt stuff. Ow. Fine. Fine, I guess. Weekly, sure. I forgot about hunts. Oh, that's what I was missing. Why is this place so goddamn huge? Yeah, that was a little bit painful at times. I'm not gonna lie. That was a little bit painful at times, guys. I do not want to go on tank right now because I'd forget how to fucking tank, you know? We did get a level up, so that's important. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, you're the Hildebrand quest. Why is this map so fucking small? It's probably like a UI setting, right? Map. Map font size, large. Yeah, that's better. Still map when not moving, yes. Close when active. Shortcut top display. Oh, okay, yeah, so I can actually do this, look. So if I do... Okay, cool. If I do K for that map font size, blah, blah, blah. Map transparency. Yeah, it's fine. Action help, fix, blah, blah, blah. Bam, 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 bam. Tidings from afar, huh? It's been some time, guys, so just getting my feelers back, getting the feelers for the game again, you know? I promise I used to be good at the game, guys. I used to be good at the game, honest. It's true. It's true. Surrent Akasodora. Yeah. Arkasodora. Even. The Pangs of Hunger. Fine. You there, please take my coin purse to Merid's Mayane and buy all the apples you can. So hungry. I have no strength left. My stomach. The north. Interesting. Why are the icons so small? That's what I want to know the most. Anyway, fine. It is up there. Those icons shouldn't be that small. Character display range. It's fine. Just a client. Main scenario progression. Oh yeah. That's fine. Notify. A set time has elapsed since the last backup. Probably is this one, isn't it? Could it be like the HUD for the map? That's large. Flying text size large. Pop-up text size large. Display flying text. Duty, high duty. I want one for the map icons because they're a bit small. Everything else is kind of fine. That's the only problem when you because I haven't played it for so long and I've changed PC. Like all my settings are fucked. Like absolutely screwed. Display action help fixed. Display pop-up help standard. Show up on login. Show up on area change. No. We don't need these things. We don't need these things. Okay. I guess that just isn't where I thought it was going to be. Use low detail models on decent objects. No. Shadow resolution. That's fine. Text resolution normal. Is this going to break it if I put that on high? Let me put this up in the corner. I want to see what he does. Fucking hilarious if he does. Text resolution so high. Actually, no, I actually want that at normal, don't I? Move self, enemies, blah. Actually darken the edge of the screen, limb darkening, blur the graphics. graphics around an object in motion, radial blur. We don't need radial blur, that's fine. Oh, depth field. Fine. Okay. So what? So we've got the quest from this guy. This is kind of implying there's another quest, like immediately right by, like maybe underneath. Right? Ow. Don't recommend jumping off there. Anxious adventurer, huh? Tidings from afar. Quest sync. The anxious adventurer is fumbling with letters bearing the Uldan seal. Okay. Praise be the 12, another adventurer. I've been wandering around this goddamn city for hours. I was hired for some simple express deliveries in Uldan before realising the destination was bloody Rads at hand. Simple my arse. After coming all this way, I still don't know where I'm supposed to go. I'm at my wit's end and running out of time. These letters have a tight deadline, and if I don't deliver them, I won't merely lose my job, I'll lose my head. Could I ask you to take these two missives to the High Crucible and the House of Balik, respectively? I can manage the third one on my own. Return and meet me here when the job's done, and I'll see you duly compensated for your efforts. Why have I got to do two to help you out, bitch? Fine. Yes, we can go to Kama. Kama. Guys, the classic Atrum horrific voices are back as well. Daughter of House Balik. What business have you with our esteemed House Balik? I don't know why I'm trying that accent for this area, but I dare not do an Indian accent because I'll get cancelled. Right, an urgent letter. Let me see. Why is it? Why, it's from dear Ardashir. At least we now know he's not out begging on the streets. Ardashir is the youngest son of our house. Father was upset he forsook his blood and nation to take care with soot-stained alembics and thus never... my God. He even told us how we might contact him, so we've naturally been worried sick. Now he writes that he found a new trading associate for father, some merchant named Rowena. Oh no, he says she can help us in our plight. Uh-oh. What a peculiar topic for him to write about. He was also recalcitrant. Why? Why are you using the word recalcitrant or recalcitrant? Well, it's recalcitrant. About the family business. Perhaps he's homesick trying to make amends. Nevertheless, we are delighted to hear from him. It's true that our country is in a precarious position, but I'm elated to know that brother is safe and happy in Eorzea. Thank you for delivering this letter. Maybe I won't read every character ever, because some of these are going to be stupid. Tidings from afar. We need to go to... We'll just go to the regular Rads at hand thing. Alright, I can queue. I forgot to queue. God damn it. Let's do leveling. Not you, this way. It is very catchy music. It always has been in this area. Isu. Let's go to Isu. Welcome to the High Crucible of Alchemy, friend. How might be of service? Here is your missive. Oh, hand over. Yes, hand over. What's that? You have a letter addressed to us? Why is this from Master Chalsan? Last I heard he was doing field research in Eorzea. I do hope all's well. Well, I can't scarce believe it. Word of our plight reaching from across the sea. And he's arranged for a shipment of vital supplies to be shipped from around his House of Splendors. That he would be thinking of us in these trying times, even as he doubtless is facing his own share of hardships. Truly is a great man. But forgive me, I must make arrangements to have the shipment picked up in Yedlimad at once. I, for some reason, couldn't say that word without, like, having a raised voice. What's this one? Pangs of Hunger. Let's do that while we're at it. We'll go up to Hunt Board. Wait, which... What's the... Mahirj Mahane. Oh, cool. Dum, dum, dum. Wait. Why can't I travel there? Did I never unlock that? I feel like I should have unlocked that. Damn, I guess I never unlocked it. Maybe it's... Is it a new area that they added later or something? Welcome to Merid's... Merid's Mayan. What can I... is something to miss? Hand over monies. I'll have all your apples. Food for the hungry, or not. He has more than enough coin for a crate full of apples. Bring it with him with my blessing. I'll take what I'm owed and leave the rest. Oh. What are you doing as well then? Mary goes scrap at the counter. Okay, fine. Such a precarious trinket, yet its owner makes no effort to come retrieve it. I hope it doesn't mean. But if it isn't my brave soul who protected us from the beast. And perfect timing, no less. Want to ask you a small favour? I'm looking for an owner of a missing item, you see. I was just cleaning up the shop when I found this unravelled woven band under the counter. Husband and wife visited it the other day, and I'm quite certain it belongs to them. I was hoping to return to his rifle alone, but they've not stopped by. I since fear the worst. But I'm holding out hope they're well. Search for myself. Might you go on my stead? Believe me. Okay, yeah. Go to the place. I didn't read probably the most important area, but never mind. Also, though... What? Oh, crate of apple. We're just going to carry a whole crate, apparently. No. No, it's actually a full fetch quest. That's crazy. Oh, God. I've got 1 minute as well. It seems very slow for 1 minute's worth of something to do, you know? I've probably gone the wrong way and I should have gone the other way, but never mind. Don't knock me. There we go. Literally carrying a crate. Well, that's just crate, isn't it? Sorry, couldn't help it. Couldn't help it, guys. Yeah, I've got to figure out what the fuck I want to do with my displays from now on as well, because for FF14, I always play on my middle display, but that's normally where I've been putting all my other stuff. So I might have to, like, move around what I do, because, like, chat's, like, over there now, which is different. I mean, technically you are over there anyway for, like, some of the other stuff, but you know what I mean. I've got 54 seconds. We got loads of time. As long as this guy doesn't knock us, we'll be fine. We're nearly there. Nearly there. Just a dead bloke on the floor, you know? Oh, my stomach burns with 1,000 fires. Have you the apples? Yes. People have had said hand are so kind. So kind. Many thanks, friend. Put me so many apples, but I'm afraid I'm still too weak to move. I crave more. I've got trouble again to bring me some hams and eggs from Nilopala. Nourishment, stamp a coin purse. I promise I'll make it up to you. Okay, I guess we got another thing to do. But this looks like it's only downstairs. Oh, what happened to her? Just deliver the last one. I've had horrible rumours about everyone's punishments. If you fail your task like scrubbing grime from warehouse tiles and paintbrushing your in plate, you really saved my skin, friend. Yeah, you don't want to be doing stuff for Rowena. I want to become an adventurer so badly, and she tempted me with this beautiful set of armour. Said I could put it on, credit will work off my debt. Oh. Before I know, I found myself playing Erangel for the House of Splendours. Oh, don't have fault for it. An adventurer's needs armour after all. Well, my word, isn't she a shrewd one? Anyway, thank you for your help. Here, I'll give you half of the house of commission for the job. Take it, you've earned it. Are you sure? I don't need the money, and Rowena is like the worst. Are you sure you need to do that? I feel like you didn't need to do that, but okay. Airship landing. Could do that. What's up, Red? What's the matter, my friend? You know what? I need to not do these quests on this job. What? You know what? Let me swap jobs. I can't remember what fucking jobs I've got now. Where do I? Oh my god, it's been that long. Let me C. Oh my god, I forgot C. Right. Classes and jobs. Dark Knight 80, White Mage 8. Everything's 80 apart from this one. That's what I need to do. Pick a job, any job, just not Red Mage, to complete these level 80 quests. Let's go with, like, White Mage, I guess. Been a while. I'm not going to pick up any more quests on this one. I'm just going to finish this one, and then that's it. Well, I'll finish the ones I got open, then we'll carry on. I am queuing for stuff as well, so... Welcome to another part of Nourishments. What can I do for you? Hand over. It was the previous crate punt. Oh, of course. As many eggs as... this is what I mean about chat, by the way. I need to... Maybe I'll put this over here. And this can all go there instead. Yeah, maybe I can put this... Okay, no, that can go over there. I'm just going to actually pay attention on the left-hand side. So, yeah, I got that one there. Okay. As many eggs as the coin person can buy. Well, you're in luck. I have quite a surplus today. Here you go. Cool. Boom, 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 boom. Healing gauge unlocked. I've always had the healing gauge. What do you mean? Here he is. You're back. Did you find the eggs? Yes, I found the eggs. There's your coin and there's your stuff. My favourite, the yolks to melt your mouth, the stomach carbs, and feel stamina return. Thank you so much, friend. I had been attacked by a strange monster up in the mountains. I descended as fast as I could, tumbling through the bushes and tree boughs. Finally, I returned home, but I was exhausted. I collapsed, only to wake up again to the pangs of my empty stomach. But I found it too weak to get up. Such is the curse of being so large. Need loads of strength. Here's some money. Cheers, bro. Alright, let's change back to Red Mage. I have no idea what it's going to give me. I wonder if it's going to be a higher one or a... Oh, this is like the absolute fucking lowest of the low mission. Holy shit. It's been... Actually... Oh, it's all appearing up there. That's why I look the party members thing, though. Yeah, I need to make the UI bigger. I think I'm going to do that after, I guess. I mean, you know what? You carry on doing what you gotta do. This guy is definitely getting a clip on, despite the fact that, you know, it's... Wait, do I even have, like, I literally don't have, like, an attack I can do right now. Oh, I can do scatter. Right, okay. Five and 0. There's my mouse. 5 and 0. There we go. Man. I like how this guy's literally just running around and like spearing everything, which, you know, is actually pretty efficient, right? Damn. They're going all the way through here, look. I don't think I've ever seen anybody do that on this particular mission. You know what I mean? You gotta be really trusting of your healer for that at this like early in the game to do that. Okay then. Oh, the tank went off to just do whatever they wanted on their own, I guess. Ah. No. Didn't you think it was a great experience though, Red? Like, you know what I mean? Like, sorry. Sorry, not sorry, actually, but you know, I don't need these things. Come on, Captain Madison, off you go. What? I've just realised that their character is named Murila, which is like one of the meme fucking families in FF14. Hiccups. Probably could have done with like something a bit more. I probably could have done with a bit something a bit more levelly than this one, but never mind. I'll still get a bunch of XP at the end, so it's fine. But I could have probably done with just a bit more of a not challenge, but you know what I mean. Ah, damn. I should probably show you my adventurer nameplate card things at some point. I forgot about those. Those had only just come in just as I was like finishing the game, you know? Man, he sacrificed them dogs. They had to give him the wine, didn't they? They had to do it. By the way, the camera location, by the way, guys, are you okay with the camera being where it is? Because I feel like this is like the best place to put it for displaying information. You know what I mean? Because I'm kind of in between all the things. I might just nudge the camera up slightly, but yeah. Because I know there's like that black line along the bottom, but it's not the end of the world, right? Looks nice. Okay, that's not too bad. As long as it isn't covering anything, yeah, which it shouldn't be, to be fair. So, yeah. I remember this one. Stand on the grates. For a great time. Haha. Oh. I'm slightly off kilter there. Ah, fuck it. Just kill the boss. This is fine if you, like, don't kill the boss quickly, I suppose. I'm sure the Dragoon will use their limit break, right? Or not, apparently. There we go. Nice! Go on, you can have the thing, and we'll just get out of here. Okay. Nice. Okay, we gotta go north. To be fair, we gotta unlock whatever the fuck's going on up there, because for some reason we don't have that. Whee! Ow. Yeah, the only thing I was thinking was maybe nudge the camera up slightly so it's not in the, like, the black zone there, just so it's a bit more uniform. But yeah, should be okay, I think. Yeah, it's kind of weird because like FF14 is one of them where it's like a very sociable game, but sometimes it's like difficult to be sociable while playing the game, if you know what I mean. I think once I've done a few dailies and stuff, I'll jump straight into it with like the storyline and stuff. You know what I mean? Because I think that's part of it as well. Like I haven't done the story for so long, I probably could do with doing that just to get into it. You know. But obviously the last action that I saw was, you know, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have disbanded. You know what I mean? So it's been a while. This is the furthest I've ever been behind on this game. Banji say it isn't mine, that's for certain. We're nowhere near Medridge at the time. Fortunately, my loved ones and I escaped harm. I can only get sound cheaper for the person you seek. Okay. Oh, wow. Interesting. Interesting. Where do I want to go? Oh, literally the only way that was not there. My eyes deceived me. Oh, I'll only go this way. Alright, cool. Okay, this area is new. This area, I feel like, is new, and that's why I don't have the crystal. And also, I don't remember it, to be perfectly honest with you. Where's the crystal? Ah. And by new, I mean new to me, because the last time I played it, it didn't do the thing. Lachrimor's Alchemist. Yes, we were at Medus when the Fontaines came. What of it? Forgive me, I still find it hard to remember that day. Have the band. My band, I was wondering where it gone. My husband gave me this, and now it's all out to remembering by. Stubborn to the end, that one. He distracted the beast, so I was able to flee, then went off to save the others. The Radiant host found me later. They told me he was gone. We've not even a corpse left to bury. Tell the truth, I've been on loss ever since. How do I carry on knowing he gave his life for mine? We had so many plans, what our home would look like, our children's names would be, and now, nothing. Just a circle of woven thread. He once slipped on my wrist in the memory of how happy we were. So I'll go on living because anything else would tarnish that memory. Forgive me for my outburst, it's all been a bit much. At least the Crucible has been keeping me busy. That's what I need right now. Cool. Ow! I need to do this on a different job when I finish the job, right? Oh. I can use the crystal. Myriads Miradorer. Do this. I'll clear all like these non-unlucky quests for stuff. off stream. That'll be what I get, how I get back into like the story and stuff, you know. Welcome back. I did. I found them. Oh damn, Jared, sorry to hear. At least we have attention for the woman. Little solace that may. Creates a bond between gods and mortals. The tighter the braiding, the stronger the protection. I see. I see. She's gonna need to heal. Blah blah blah. That's fine. Okay, there's nothing left here that I need really. What was the thing I was thinking of? It was like the not this. Not this. No, not you. Not you. Not this. Not this. Oh man, I was thinking Wondrous Trails. Ah, that's what I was thinking. That's like the daily thing to do. Like, is Wondrous Trails still a thing? Do we still like Wondrous Trails? The Sleeping Gentleman. Yeah. Why am I running back? This was silly. I've now committed though. There's nothing else in this city to even get, I don't think, really, that we need. You know what? Let's go to. Let's check. Old Chilean, that's what I was trying to think of. Okay, you know what? Ads are running. The ads are running. So give me a second. I'm gonna go pee while the ads are running. I might as well do it now, right? Probably a good time to do it. So I'll do that now. Give me a second. I'll be back in just a minute, okay, guys? Behave. I know it's been a little bit quieter, but behave, okay? I'll be back in a minute.
Strap in, take a look, and hop in for this ride. Grab some coffee.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Jackass.
That's crazy, man. It's only a game. Why you have to be mad? I have obtained pork pie. Brosy's just been for some food, so I have liberated some pork pie for him. Keep me going until dinner later, you know. What? Ah, that's better. I did have some food earlier, but well, I had some toast earlier. That's about it, really. Okay. We back on it. We good. No, no beans on the toast chili cheese. We actually don't have any beans in at the moment. We used the last set that we could use like fairly recently, so you know what, we'll do that as well. Right, let's queue for the things. Oh, now that I've had that, I did need that, guys. You know, you just don't realise that you're a bit hungrier than you realise. I've just had that moment. I just had that moment. I was like, oh, maybe I do need some food. So, yeah. Okay. We are here. Is there anything I can lock at the moment? What is this? Mononoke aware. Like, Princess Mononoke? Like what? I just know that I'm gonna end up with like the trials that I do here at the end here are gonna be like all the ones that I've not done for like I've done once and done, like in a really obscure one, and I'm gonna pardon me, I'm getting absolutely fucked. What are you doing? Let's have a look. Mononoke aware, spellbinding read. What's this? Shalamore wishes a word with her favourite well-travelled adventurer. Okay. The timing is impeccable, Atrum. How do you manage to do that? Well, yes. An intriguing job has been laid at our feet, and the client insists you be the one to take it up, of course. The client? Why, none other than the East Aldenard Trading Company, of course. Why do they want me? The missive was dispatched from the Kugani branch rather than Lord Lorito's office, but it nevertheless carries the piquant scent of moneyed interests. Can I give it a read? Yes. What's it say? In the self-same spirit of shit. I've got to come back and do the quest. Damn it! I'll just hope that we don't lose the thing now. I was about to read what it was. Let's do the trial first, and then we'll do the thing. It'll be alright. Beer eat, guys. Beer eat. Oh, fuck! Nidhogg, really? Okay, well... No. Also, there's somebody new doing it, I think, because they're not out of the cutscene. Fuck. At least I did this one a lot of times to kind of have some memory of what the fuck all the things are. I gotta watch out for fireballs. I gotta watch for his dive attack. There's a bunch of attacks. This could go badly, to be honest. It depends how quick we burn him down, I suppose. There's an attack that I've got to watch out for in a minute, right? Yeah, that one. There we go. See, I remembered this much. And then the balls come out a bit later. That's the thing that happens later. Here we go. Ads. I remember this. Okay, at least I go down pretty quick now. Seems quite cross, these guys do. Why you have to be mad? It's only game. Nice. Yep, there we go. Dun, 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 dun. Why's my map behind?
One place that hasn't been corrupted by
Someone thinks we're going to space.
space.
Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. I remember this. This is all good. Guess Goggle. Yeah, there we go. Dun, 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 dun. More. Then he'll do the one on the tank in a minute. Ah, guess go first. Yeah. There we go. Now it's the final phase. Dun, 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 dun. Ah! Man down. Yeah, we need to get on the tank. Now the fireballs come out. There we go, look. Balls. Ah, shit. Hey! Let's go! It's been a while. Been a little while. But, you know, we did it. Okay, let's go back to this again. Let me queue for the next thing, guys. Yeah! Main scenario. You know what? We'll save the main scenario for after guild hests. Does people still do guild hests? Fucking hilarious if they do. Right. Mononoke, where? They've asked for us. Here's your letter. Do you want to read the letter? Here it is. Read your letter. Funny music time. Dear Atrum, in the self-same spirit of friendship which was defined every interaction to date, it is my pleasure to extend to you a humble invitation. It is because of your endearing efforts to save this star that we may benefit from the rest of opportunities, for it was in the service of your noble quest to build the good ship Ragnarok that I was able to forge a fruitful bond between myself and another of Hinegashi's elites. This lord has seen fit to grant me, and a guest of my choosing, leave to go where few Aegean have tread, beyond the bounds of Kugane to the sacred slopes of Mount Rockon itself. I cannot overstate the significance of this gesture, nor the allure of sights heretofore unseen by Western eyes. Nor is it an exaggeration to say that no one is more deserving of this boon than your magnanimous self. I eagerly await our reunion at the gates of Bocado Inn. Ever your faithful servant, Hancock. I thought it might be somehow. Seems there's a holy mountain in Hangasha that needs cleaning. There's flattery, and then there's this. Well, there's flattery, and then there's this. Laid it on a bit thick, did he? I'd expect no less of consummate merchant, not too proud to debase himself and sufficient profits at stake. Still, there may be a crumb of sincerity beneath the slathering of honeyed words, and if not, I stand to benefit by playing along. You'll be heading into Kugani, I take it? Sure will. Let's see if we can get through this. Perfect. I'll send word that you're on your way. Fair fortune and safe travels. Cool. Okay, I got 30 seconds. 30 more seconds to go on that. There we go. Sorry, kept everyone waiting. Sorry. Ah, classic. Look at this classic. Enemy reinforcements appear. Okay, there's too many things at the moment. There we good. He's dead. Ta-da! Oh, weren't they a very nice chat? Yep. Wow, that 8,000 XP was truly worth it, guys. that 8,000 XP was truly worth it. I did get some more up here. How much did we get up there? Oh, 13,000. I mean, they are only short and to the point. To be fair, it's probably a good thing for me to do anyway because of, well, everything really. What else have you got? A spellbinding rear. The Shallow Moor is an odd job for Enterprise and Adventurer. Okay, well, I guess we'll speak to her again. Naming Way! Why is Naming Way here? A cosmic home. An oddly dressed Loperit seeks a long-eared leads. Okay, yeah, we need level 10. What? Oh, Disciples of the Handle Land. Okay, that's fine. We'll get to you after. Let's queue again. I still don't want to do that yet. Let's do normal raids? Question mark. I could do a front line because I might level up off a front line, you know. Oh, hang on. How long's the wait? Where's my... Didn't I used to have a box that told me I was queuing for a thing? Ah, there we go. Well, straight into the PvP then, guys. Oh, been a while again. Oh, God, I bet it's all changed, actually. Now that I think about it, I bet all the bloody commands and stuff have changed by now, right? They've probably had about 6 changes to PvP because they can never quite get it right. I would imagine that is the case. Please? There we go. Oh my god, all of my abilities are wrong. What? How the... Why are they all, like, irrelevant? That's annoying. Oh my god. That is not good. I'm literally just gonna be running around like an idiot then. Ah, shit. It's actually crazy that all those things are there. The arrow. The arrow 2's fine. Fire up here. Stone up there, look. There you go. What? I am going to be useless just for a moment. I'm sorry, everyone. That's fine, Fletch. We do need that. Oh, the cure would probably be useful. Yeah, there we go, look. I don't know what any of these things do anymore. Fuck. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. What the fuck was that? Guys, I don't even have moves at the moment. Also, why... Ah, oh, wait a minute. I've just realised it's different for PvP roles, isn't it? Wait. So none of these work is my problem now. Fuck me. Wait, where's the PvP moveset then? Social party, travel, system, character, duty, orders, performance, duties, traits, roles, actions. Where's the fucking PvP ones? Huh? Because at the moment, the only thing I can do is run around and be a target. That's literally all I can do right now. Where the fuck's my PvP actions? Oh, at least I can be useful for that. Where the, hang on, PvP profile? Oh, is it all the... Oh, I see. Oh, okay. I don't know what is and isn't good here, but... Go back up. Displacement. I don't know what the fuck Forte is, but we'll put it in there, I guess. Why is it snowing now? There's a lot going on this bar, I guess. Standard issue elixir. Oh, I guess we could use that, right? Recuperate. Yeah. Alright, cool. Guard. Yeah, I'm sure that's fine. Sprint. Let's put that in the normal place. Oh, I'm dead. I am absolutely dead. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. I'm still putting moves on the bar, bro. Like, what do you want me to do? I have no idea what any of these moves are yet. Let's just hope shit doesn't go to shit. Oh, I should probably go this way, look. All right. Mounts. Manson, hello, hello. Welcome in, man. Don't mind me, I'm just blindly doing some stuff here because I don't know what the hell I'm doing anymore. I don't know what to do in this game anymore, guys. I got my mechanical horse, and that's all that matters. Yeah, we're definitely gonna get caught out here. Big sand. What's Southern Cross? Alright, okay. Well, I've got an astrologian here. I suppose that's a thing. I'm just spamming moves and hoping for the best. Lol. Ah, really? Fine, they're dead. Oh. Well, I haven't seen a teammate for a while, so I was always going to die there. I'm not awesome, I've got to leave, sorry. No, you default awesome by just turning up. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Lilith Bland, thank you so much for dropping in and saying hello. Always good to see a new face. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. So I have not played this game for so long that I don't know what I'm doing anymore. But it's fine. I've just kind of spammed a load of shit on the bar and, you know, did a thing. What I need to do is actually read the things. I forgot that, you know, at some point, this would do the thing. Why is nobody in our team over here? Like, this should be the easiest bloody take in the world. Get off the mount. Oh, now I'm stuck. That's great. I'm gonna die. Ah, I'm dead. Somebody use a limit break on me. That's crazy. Fred, bro. Why? I have no idea what's going on this map in general, by the way. I could have probably done with like a map I'd at least seen before. It's all coming on here, but never mind, also, yes, I could have, if I'd have realised that all the move sets had changed again, then maybe I would have changed a few other things as well, you know. Maybe we don't want to go there. Yeah, one of our boys is dead. Ah! We're just engaging for no reason now. There's nothing up there to engage for, you know? Probably want to kill that paladin if we can. Which we're getting close to doing, but not quite. Ah, there we go. There we got him. Hey, I got a couple of assists. We'll take that. I actually used to be pretty good at the PvP side of things. I used to be not terrible, put it that way. I got it to a point where like I could do okay. I'd hold my own. I wasn't a top player. I wasn't a top player, but I was okay. I did enough to do what I needed to do, you know. Battle High is taking over someone. I kind of want to just stay on this. Can they take it back? I guess not. Nah. Just follow the team. Roll as one big team, huh? It's nice that they gave a bit of an extra thing for this. This music needed a bit of a boost. That's okay, you know. What even's the scores? Oh, they're on the top now. Oh, the things are on the top. Okay, we got it. We gotta lock in, guys. Go mid ASAP. Okay. All right, middle ASAP. Might be dead. Not dead. Nice. Nice. Might have got the assist on that. To the middle, apparently. The guy went go to the middle ASAP and then nobody went. That's great. Man, I need a mount thing there. Wait, have I got a Refulgence? What's that? Is that the limit or I guess not. Roll. Oh, Comet. There you go. If I can get in there. I'm dead. I couldn't get in there, guys. High rank triumphs are now more likely to merit. Alright. If I can get in behind these fuckers, I'll be able to catch them a bit off guard, you know? I didn't kill anyone, but I did make them retreat, so that's fine. Oh, dead. Let's go! Wait, I wasn't Maelstrom. I thought I was... Well, I am Maelstrom! We won! Let's go! Wait, I'm not. I'm Flames, right? Wait, what am I? Oh, I think I was Flames on this one. Oh, I'm Flames. Fuck! I am Maelstrom, like, in the thing. I keep forgetting that I've registered as everything. It's been ages. It's been ages. Shut up. Alright, I didn't win. We came... Oh, we actually came third. Brilliant. Great. I got no kills. I was actually useless. I was like, there's no way. Did I get a level up? I think I did. Oh yeah, I got level up. That's all I care about. Alright, before I go into PvP going forward, I need to do literally anything else. Okay, let's do... Let's do the lion trade. What could go wrong, huh? How long is the wait on that at the moment, I wonder? Ooh. Less than 5 minutes? Oh, okay. Well, that's fine then, I guess. Let's speak to Shallowmore again. Wife, it is an Atrum. Come seeking work to keep your hands busy. Where you in luck? For a client of ours specifically requested you for a little odd job. A Miko lass who seems to know you, in fact. Huh? Which one? Ha, you don't know who it is. Her name is Yanazka Aglina. Does that name ring a bell? Not really. Ah, suppose there's no need to ponder. There she is. No, I don't know this person, right? Is she in a rock? Is she in a rock? Next, now, not the time to indulge in your adventurous palate. The man you requested is here. Huh? My apologies, I put upon an ingredient for sale. Simply had to test its flavour. The one and only Atrum, I take it. That's me. That's me, guys. It is a pleasure to finally meet you. Thank you for keeping watch over my older sister. Stola can be... Oh, whoa! Huh? Huh? What? Stola's younger sister? I understand even Mitra has relied upon your aid. Her respect isn't won easily, so imagine my surprise when she began singing your praises. Yeah, there we go. How have we not discovered this person before? When I had a cause to seek out a skilled adventurer, I knew it had to be you. If my family can trust you with matters of earth-shaking import, then who better to seek out for an odd job? If you have no objections, I will start right now. Maybe you're journeying to the pages of the ancient folklore with me. We might have to immediately kill this, but, you know. I suppose a quest without an explanation, isn't it? We'll elucidate after. I'm not used to these coming up so quick, guys. Although it is right after a patch, I suppose, so... Really? Fucking... The tower? Or the labyrinth? Oh, man. Labyrinth. Oh, my God. It's been some time. I didn't even queue on tank, and I'm getting some pretty quick queues, you know. Although, you know, Red Mage is the one I need the levels for, so yeah, that's it's good, right? What the... Callisto Regulus with the flowers, huh? Maybe I should make that, you know, the plate thing? I wonder if I need to make that bigger. Okay. Bear with me, guys. We should reload. Reload. There we go. Okay, we're back. We should be back. I think we're back. Let's go. Okay. All right, bear with me. Let me get everything up to speed. I have now installed that update. And I'll just reload the game. I suspect I may not... I may be not in the raid anymore when I get back in there, but we'll see. We'll see when I get in there, huh? Let me... Oh, that would be nice to refresh that. Probably a good idea. There we go. All right. So, now that I've installed that driver, fingers crossed, it's actually going to be fine, but we'll see. we go. Okay. Okay. We're back. We're back, guys. We're back. What I want to do is check what's going on with the task manager while that's going on, because I want to see if this actually has like a meltdown mode, which it doesn't. It's the CPU now is doing the work, which is kind of fine. Interesting. Yeah, give me just a moment, un moment, and then we'll be good to go. You know, un moment. I'm just waiting for the game to load. Okay. Game? We good? I think we good. Now, connecting to the server is going to be the issue here, but we'll do our best. We might load back into the game. Who knows? Into the raid. I hope so. I really hope so. Depends if they kicked me. Some people do just tend to kick people, you know. I hate when that happens to me, and I hate when it happens while I just happen to be there, but not necessarily to me, you know? God damn, that's annoying. Let's try again. Let's try again. Oh, we are in there, look. Okay, let's go to where I need to go, I guess. Where are we? Where's the party? Okay, party seems understanding. I think we're okay. We've headed straight into the jaws of death, and we're all good now. Okay, guys, it's now only running at 87% instead of 97%, which is interesting. I will look at the problems with that though, because there's no way it should be that bad, you know. What party am I in? I'm in Alliance A. Ah, come on, tank, bring it over. Get him over here. There we go. You got it. Bomb. Come on, get the bomb, get the bomb, get the bomb. There we go. Ah. Ah, napalm. Go. I got it, chat. I got it. Don't worry. We good. We good. We back. Welcome back, everyone. Sorry it, well, I'm sorry it did it, to be honest, but yes. I'm bringing up the rear is, Atrum Starstryder here. Good spring, to be fair. Well, yeah, this is a thing. I remember this guy. Come. Move. Behind the rocks, everyone, for the ecliptic meteor. This guy seems kind of angry with me. Hey, nice. Next. Ah, I miss this music, man. Okay, watch out for the claw. It's coming. The claw's coming. There it is. Yeah, that's it. You can get me. I remember. Megiddo Flame. Let's see if we can get him down. Would be nice. Swirls. Ancient Flare. Get back to the pad. Woo. Oh, one down. One got killed. I do remember that we need to get back to the pad. I was wondering if anybody else remembered, but they did. It's okay. Down, down. Down, 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 down. Ah, for fuck's sake. Guys. There we go. Ah, okay, we got it. We got it. Loathsome memory as well. Nice. I can't remember what the loathsome memory was for, to be honest. I'm going to be honest, I don't remember what it was for, you know? But it was obviously for something. I received... I've got 2 player commendations, guys. There's no way, right? Like, what? What do you mean I got a player commendation after that? That was dreadful. I walked in, got disconnected, missed half the raid, and got 2 commendations, guys. Things must have been real bad before I got there, you know? I am kind of glad that I missed some of the things that I did miss, actually, out of that. Like, so it's actually fine. Anyway, let's load you there. Let's put you there. So I just got to rearrange all the screens, because I kind of just hopped back in and got everything going again. Thanks for letting everybody know, Stream Elements, that I'm live again, you know? Wait, what's this one? Oh, it's this. There we go. It is here. I was just waiting for my bar there. Okay, there we go. Imagine getting recommendations for that. That was crazy. Why? Why is Gamora? Etc. Fine. Okay. We got a nice level up out of it as well, you know. Shall I do the Alliance? Let's do the, not the Alliance, right? Let's do main scenario quest now. That's always the big boost. Main scenario quest always gives you a big boost. It's 7 minutes for that. Okay, that means that we might actually be able to get to the end of the thing. We'll just skip most of it, to be fair, because we already did the conversation before. There's an opportunity to come up, and somebody asks you for you, and it's Yastola's fucking never mentioned before other sister. Who eats rocks, by the way. It's like you got the summoner who's in, like, you know, Miriam Forgetto's theatre and all that. You got, like, the Summoner, and the Scion, and the Rock Eater. Like, why do I make me the fucking Rock Eater? Wow. Actual Rock Eater, guys. That's crazy. Okay. Understand even Mitra has relied on you, blah, blah, blah. Yes. If you have no objections, I will start right away. And then I was like, well, what do you want, though? Yeah. She's like, oh, yeah, I need to tell you what I actually want. Yes. You see, I'm a gleaner who specializes in recovering all manner of documents and manuscripts. Until recently, I studied under my father and mentor, Euronun. Unfortunately, he succumbed to disease while on a mission in a distant land. It was a terrible loss for us all. Wow. Forgive me. It's not my intent to sour the mood. I was with him when he passed, so for a blessing I was able to say my farewells, yet being suddenly left alone in unfamiliar land was difficult to say the least. Luckily, my sisters were there to support me through the hardest times. Ystolas literally never mentioned you! As was my father in his way, he left me a keepsake which happens to be at the heart of my request. It is a beautifully illuminated manuscript that bears a treacherous enchantment. It can draw the reader's very mind into the pages. Needless to say, such a rare tome is notorious among collectors of unique, dangerous documents. While it may seem a strange gift, I know my father gave it to me for a reason, and although it may be a risky endeavour, I must put every page to find out why. Now, I hope you understand the reason I requested your company. Might you keep me safe while I explore the world of fiction? I've always wanted to be part of a storybook. I would never refuse Ystolas' sister. There we go. That's a great comfort to hear. As you might imagine, such a book must be kept safe and away from prying eyes, so I've left the safekeeping in the Gleaner's lodgings in the journey's end. I shall wait you there when we're ready. Okay, cool, cool. More importantly, does Ystola ever mention... like, if you go to Ystola after this, just say, oh, I already spoke to my sister. Like, you've never mentioned this one. One odd request now, but I'm sure you received order. Go on now, best of luck. Me. Okay, well, now we got extra stuff, I guess. A spellbinding read, blah, blah, blah. We don't need it right now. I don't need the spellbinding read thing right now. So that's fine. We've unlocked that. What we probably want to do... So we've unlocked that. Did that as well. I should probably check if there's any quests to do in this area, right? I like how we can just travel through time at will now. The world unsundered. Ah, yeah. That's us. Oh, there's literally nothing here for us to do. Only a hunt. Alright, well, not here then, I guess. Teleport. Oh, fuck. God, I hate Ultima Thule, but I will check it for stuff, you know? We spawned in a pool. That sucks. Holy shit, there's loads of fucking quests here. Oh, is this like not a beast quest, but you know what I mean? Like that's the quest for this fucking place. Is that a thing? Oh man, I hated this zone so much I just refused to do any of the stuff here. Yeah, I'll have a think about what I want to do with these quests or something afterwards. Work woes. That's the other teleport. Let's go over there. I can go through time into the end of the universe, apparently. For the low price of 1,000 gil... Work woes. You know what? I don't care about this. If I can get away with not doing that, then I don't really care. I can't stress to you guys enough, like, how very much I disliked this zone. It was just the song on repeat was too short, and everything else that was going on in the area when the story got here, I was just so disappointed. So I ended up not liking this area very much. So it is what it is, but yeah. And now we're on the moon! But I'm mostly checking to see if there's any quests. No, thank fuck. Right. Okay, let's go to... I'm checking all the areas from this expansion in case there's new things for me to do, you know? I should go to Labyrinthos, really. I should have gone to Labyrinthos first, but never mind. I'm just wasting money now. Wow, nothing new here either. Surprising. I've got hiccups for some reason. Actually got hiccups for some reason. That's crazy, bro. See, that's an 80%. 93, 94, 95. Is there anything else I can kind of... I am very sad about this being a ball ache, but yeah. Maybe I can just take a bit of edge off it. Presets is shit, man. Well, I'm not going to get a chance to do that before this starts. Hey! Why? I was like, maybe this... never mind. One day, guys. One day I'll be able to look at all the settings and get it all right. Power of the ultimate weapon! I know they changed this a little bit since I was last here, but wait, this is a 4-man duty now? What the fuck? Okay, that's crazy. This used to be an 8-man ordeal. This used to be stick on an episode of anime. This literally used to be the stick on an episode of anime and watch it in the background kind of thing. Titan. As if they made this... Like, they just buffed his HP, or... Well, they kept his HP the same and just made it less people so he don't go down as quick. Man, we're still on the Titan stage. Entombed in Earth! Cheers, idling. Then he's gonna go, no, it can't be! That one. There we go. That. Eye of the Storm. There we go. I'm one key off. Yeah, it's not an intense fight. It's just a HP sponge fight now. Like what? Actually, just a HP sponge fight now. Right. If you could go away, Garuda, that'd be great. Cheers. And then he's like, how are you doing this? Hellfire. Yeah. That's gonna burn. Alright, don't want to go in that. Yeah. All good. 39%, 38%. Holy crap, Paul. So this is the strength of the Icon Slayer. That's me. Except for the part where I'll go, nope. Get fucked, buddy. And he's like, how is this happening? I did always like this kid, to be fair. Why does my enemy still stand? Does he still do that? Do we still get the other lift where he comes out?
Truly be so great.
Dragu! Hello, hello. How you doing, man?
It is the blessing of light
That confounds you. Yes, it is, Lahabred. Lahabred!
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
I actually don't know how they've changed this yet. I drunken. We have actually been streaming for a while, Dragu. It's just stream died, so I had to reload it.
Darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light.
I've been having some issues with the graphics card today, or
So
specifically FF with the graphics card for some reason.
Is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Asian.
The heart of Sabik.
Heart
It
of
is the
Sabik,
weapon's
the
core,
heart of
an
Sabik.
enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch.
Heart of Sabik, the heart of Sabik.
Magic within has lain dormant for eons.
I see 4 hours. Wow. Oh, okay. So it's 25 minutes on the till I've got open. But yes, we have been going for 4 hours or so. Did the update work? Yeah, the update applied. No problem.
Without parallel. Ultima.
Ultima.
I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason.
How's your day been, Dragu? I hope you've been doing good. It's I'm just doing like the dailies to like ease myself back into the game a bit. I've kind of remembered how to play. I mean, did it help FF? It's now at 80. It's now at like 80-something% instead of 90-something%. Still higher than it should be. Now it's a 90. When Lahabrea decided to do some effects, it's now at 99%. But yeah.
But a sliver of my god's power. From the deepest pit of the 7 hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Ultima! Well, I kept this bit then. Ah! Nice. Good to hear you got some more interviews, man. Such devastation! This was not my intention. Yeah, let's go. He said the line, guys. He said the thing, guys. He said the thing.
It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We'll talk later, Asian.
We will speak later, Asian.
I still remember all this shit, guys. That never goes away.
But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains.
Literally never goes away, guys.
Come.
The memories of Gaius Van Belsar.
Let's find the answer together.
The memories of Gaius Van Belsar monologue never leaves you guys. It never truly leaves. It's always just there, you know? Yeah, that guy didn't even load in properly, yeah. Funny. Yeah. You got a big giant laser on your head. That's all fine. By the way, the cup of the day is it is the Giga cup. It felt like appropriate today for some reason to use Giga. I will properly talk when we get out of here. Mostly because one, I'm just trying to remember a couple of the moves that happened, and two, with everything that happened over the last little bit, I'm like, eh. I don't remember that from before, so that must be one of the changes. What the fuck is this move? What the fuck? I don't remember that move before. They've just taken like elements from the other Van Belsar fight in the raid, right? Like, I'm not crazy, right, guys? his laser. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Ow, that hurt. The other two didn't stack. Holy shit. You want to heal me, bro? Bro! I need a heal, man! Can a red mage get a heal? Ah, shit. Okay, they changed this fight a lot. Thankfully, it's not too particularly taxing, but yeah. This is very different to what it used to be. Tank purge, that's why I'm going for this. Maybe, but you are still crazy. Ah, shit. Big boom bad. Oh, that was very fortunate for me, wasn't it? Holy fuck. Yeah, this guy really doesn't want me to live, huh? And this is before I get the cure. I mean, they'll go, well, did you die, though? I mean, and I haven't. But also, fuck you, man. Oh, I should be able to use the thing afterwards. Ah, shit. Oh, ultimate, huh? That's okay, we can get in and do this, look. Okay, I think we're gonna die. We're not doing enough damage, it feels like. Oh, now we got LB again, apparently. There we go. I almost forgot how cool that one looked, man. Okay, now we're doing enough damage, it's fine. Hey, there we go. Wait, did we not get... Man, that doesn't give anywhere near as much XP anymore. Damn. I was sure we'd get a level out of that. It used to be like a really big one for leveling stuff. Anyway, hello, Dragu. How you doing, man? I hope you're doing well. It is the Giga Cup. That is today's cup. It is this one. There you go. That's the one we got today. Nice. How are you, man? How did your interviews go well? Because I know you're saying you got like interviews and stuff, so hopefully they're all going well. And there's no problems and everything's all good. I was going to go... Old Chalayan. We could go to Old Chalayan. What's there? Oh. A Spellbinding Reed in Journey's End. Okay. I'm just being reminded of all the cool things that have happened, to be fair. I'm pretty much just trying to like rush through levels immediately so I can just pick up stuff. But I'll have to swap to Paladin to do the actual main quest. Because, reasons. Because that's the level 90 job I've got. Secured them for now. They're around the end of the month. Okay. Hopefully you get some cool stuff going on, man. Why is... my YouTube thing's being ridiculous there. There we go. Okay, yeah, fine. Cool. So... Where were we then, guys? We were looking at... Oh, we'd unlocked a couple of things, including this spellbinding reed thing, which we can have a quick look at. And then I'm thinking... We'll start the MSQ because, you know, we need to figure out what's going on with the newfound adventure, right? And we need to check in with all the peoples. Journey's End. Journey's End. Here she is, the sister we knew nothing about. Thank you for coming, Atrum. This is Fergem. She manages lodgings here. I trust her with my life. Of course you do. I was skeptical when Nazgul was set on recruiting the realm's foremost hero, but here you are. I reckon no one else could keep up with her boundless curiosity. It's gotten into her trouble more than once, but it's also made her into a talented gleaner in her own right. You see, where most would hesitate to eat... I've just realised I'm doing this voice. She's probably got a posh voice. She's in Charlayan, man. You see, where most hesitate to eat something upon first sight, Nazca will gladly gulp, slurp, or chomp it down, all in the name of knowledge, or so she claims. Yes, I am very thorough, but enough about me. Surely you're curious about the book I entitled The Merchant's Tale, and his well-known fable passed down Corvos, located in the southern Islamabad. Blue book with red pages, huh? The protagonist is a shrewd young merchant, and the story describes the journey to find the perfect gift to win the heart of a young maiden. However, over generations, countless versions of the tale have been passed down and retold. I can't say for certain how this particular manuscript ends. We've no choice but to read the entire thing ourselves. A feat made quite daunting by the enchantment imbued within the pages. Can't help but be reminded of my own father's words before he passed. He gave the book to me and said, "After reading the final passage, you will come to an understanding. You shall see what is needed most to travel the path before you." This is trials of sorts, of that I'm certain. A test from mentor to pupil. From father to daughter, and I intend to rise to the occasion. Haven't a clue what will happen when we give ourselves over to the magics dwelling within the book, but with you by my side, I'm not afraid. Alright, okay, well, I guess we're going into a fucking magic book now. So let's begin and reveal the secrets bound in the covers of the Merchant's Tale. Huh. Is this the raid stuff? Into the world of the Merchant's Tale we go. Boom. What could possibly go wrong, guys? What could possibly go wrong? Okay. So this is new content for me. This is totally new content for me. I don't know what the hell's going on anymore. Interesting that she's dressed up. dumbfounded look on her face. You've come again, peddler, but why? You know I cannot return the affection you bear to me. Pray accept this truth and move on. Interesting. And you are? Joy is not meant for one such as me. My fate is to remain here alone with only sorrow for company. Okay. Okay. I take it the story's begun. It seems she's following a script. I have no idea what's going on. It seems she's following a script. I see. We've become characters in the narrative, and perhaps by acting the characters as the characters, we should be able to advance the plot forward. Bits and pieces are coming to me. I must be the protagonist, the shrewd young merchant. Next is the scene where I propose to the enchanting maiden who has captured my heart. I say... Pray perish such desolate thoughts, my dearly beloved. You deserve the utmost happiness, and I shall give it to you. If you approve your words and are true, then bring me the object of worth immeasurable. Wow! Wow! This guy got on one knee and did a thing. Well, I mean, it's her, but you know what I mean. Like the character in question did the get down on one knee, and the bitch turned around and went. Can you get me, like, the world's biggest fucking diamond? And then maybe I'll consider it. Like, come on, man. Anyway, an object of value so great that it may fill the void within my heart. Do that, and I can rest assured your intentions are pure. If you wish it, then it shall be done. Even if I must scour the ends of heaven and earth, I swear I shall return with what you desire. Then I shall pray for your safe return. And thus the tale moves forward. Apparently now the merchant, together with his skilled and trusty bodyguard, set forth in search of priceless treasure. That's us. Bodyguard? Sounds like a job for me. I'm not the main character! Guys, am I not the main character? That's crazy. Guys, can you imagine not being the main character? We'll go with bodyguard. Sounds like a job for me. Technically, you're not. I mean, technically I am, though. Rogar's online? I've just seen somebody... Rogar's online. He's logged in. I'm honored to have you by my side. Who better to entrust... I wonder if Mr. Michael's in chat. He could be. I'm honored to have you by my side. Who better to entrust me safely than the very hero who saved our star? All the colours are washed out on this. I'm really annoyed about, like, the graphics thing that's happened today, because... some of the... It's fucked up some of the textures, which is really annoying, but never mind. Anyway. Okay, well, the fair maiden, huh? She ignores me. Okay, she's exhausted for this bit. I bet this is like an object of worth immeasurable. What sort of treasure could that be? Whatever it is, it must be the key to unlocking this story's conclusion. It seems at this point in the narrative the merchant is in the dark about it, so we've no choice but to read further. Seeing as the answer would logically be within the tale itself, perhaps there's a clue in this very room. Why don't we give it a closer look? Sure. Nope, you're just part of the army as far as I'm aware. What? What do you mean? You mean in this particular story? The room isn't very large, all things considered. Does anything catch your eye? Wait, do you mean like the actual as in my character in the overarching story, Reldith? Or do you mean in this particular narrative? Yeah, no, Reldith, you are the main character. I can assure you. It's not like WoW. WoW, you're a cog in the machine. Final Fantasy 14, you are the main character. Like, that's... obviously, it depends how far you get through A Realm Reborn, but by the end of A Realm Reborn, you are the main character. And everybody's like, oh, this guy really is the main character, and you sort of go, oh shit, I'm the main character. The room isn't very large, all things considered. Does anything catch your eye? Yes, this glyph on the wall. Okay, we've got a selection thing as well. Though the man appears to be unaware of its presence, there is some manner of sigil carved here up on the wall. The same design adorns the cover of the book, in fact. I can sense energy flowing outward of it, like would bring us back to the real world. Okay, that's the exit. The Fair Maiden. A character in the tale itself. The story says she has no family and drifted into the city but several years ago. While many suitors have been entranced by her beauty and grace, she has turned down every one. None know where she came from or why she lives alone, but when asked about herself, she offers but a sad smile in return. The mystery seems only to deepen her allure. I guess so. Tea set. It's made from traditional porcelain found in Corvus. Marked by its vivid blue colouring, the material is still popular in the region. According to a book I read some time ago, Corvosi tea is brewed strong and served with heaps of sugar. Polite customers offer tea to guests and enjoy a leisurely chat over a cup. Such a face-to-face interaction, a cherished part of daily life in Corvus. Okay, yeah. Carpet. A carpet. In a room with so much blue and white, the carpet does stand out, doesn't it? The plant seems to be a sea-made, and upon closer look, appears more worn than the other furniture. Expects to be a well-loved centerpiece over the years. It's a carpet. Are you ready to go on? Of course, if there's anything else you'd like to take a look at, simply say the word. Let's continue the story. Well said. What twists and turns await, I wonder. I cannot find out. Wait to find out. Although set foot into a work of fiction, it appears to be set in time at Corvus before Garlean rule. Sites lost to history might await us. And perhaps deadly beasts too, but with you here, I needn't fear that long claw. Dum, dum, dum. Yeah, so in A Realm Reborn, Reldif, like you I mean, that's the thing though, Rel. You are the main character, even from moment one. It's just that you're standing in the nation, as it were, or in like the thing doesn't raise until like it culminates with the end of A Realm Reborn, and after that you are the guy. But it's just because you're an adventurer down on not down on your look. You're just an adventurer at the start. But yeah, that's but World of Warcraft is the opposite. World of Warcraft, you're the cog in the machine, and you don't actually directly affect anything in the story, which annoyed the shit out of a lot of people, and part of why I didn't play it, to be honest. We can depart this way. Through the door. Yep, sure can go through a door. VNC Dungeon Finder unlocked? Huh. Variant Dungeon, the Merchant's Tale, now accessible. What? Variant Dungeons, a matter of choice. Variant Dungeons are a unique type of duty featuring branching paths. By exploring these choices alongside the quest character, you'll gradually reveal new elements of the overarching story. Unlocking certain branches may require some detective work. Whenever you complete a path, a new story will be added to the journal associated with the dungeon. So keep at it until you discover the forks in the road. The difficulty automatically adjusted to provide challenge parties of 1 to 4. You can group with friends, make use of the party matching option, or put your solo player skills to the test. Victory will require effort from attention, but it's entire. Oh, is this replacing Heaven on High and the underground one I can't remember the name of right now? Is this the replacement for that? I think it is. I think it's the replacement for Heaven on High and Deep Dungeon. To allow far greater freedom in role choices, variant dungeons grant players the use of special variant actions. Damage cure and rampart, alleviate the need for dedicated tanks, DPS and healer. Okay, yeah. Enter the dungeon. You can enter the variant dungeon via the VNC Dungeon Finder window, which is accessed either by speaking to the NPC at the door entrance, or selecting the option from the GT menu. Standalone window serves as your variant dungeon needs. I see. So I don't need it right now, but we've unlocked it ready for later. I can revisit this at any time, right? Maybe we just want to teleport out of there. So is that... It's in here somewhere, right? Not there. So they said it's in the finder. Frontline, normal, kill test, main scenario, low level in high level dungeons. Blah, blah, blah. I want... Wait. Is there... Because it said you can do it from your duty finder. Of which I'm in. Huh? Wait, so is there another duty thing? Raid fight. Oh, VNC Dungeon Finder. So it's different. Yeah, I need to be level 90. Yeah, that's fine. Now we're party matching. Okay, I see, I see. Alright, fair enough. Cool. So I don't need to do that now. That's fine. But it's there for when I need it. I thought I'd just unlock it, you know? I thought, you know what? We got this thing. We might as well just unlock the thing and do a thing. Let's do it. Let's get to it, though, with some of the story. It's been some time. Let's go, guys. Let's go to more... we need to go to more donuts. That's where we need to go to. Where's... bleh. More donuts. Where the fuck... Oh, there we go. I was wondering why it wasn't in the list then. I was like, huh? Huh? Ah, to be back in more donor again. It's been some time. It's been some time. Delve into myth. Newfound adventure. Oh, wait. That's a new thing I can do? What's this? Oh, it's code. That's why. I should really do whatever this is, because it's level 81 as well. Fancy meeting you there, Atrum. How have you been? Doubtless your adventuring duties have left you little time for our humble organisation. Still, I trust you use a spare moment here and there to contribute to Noah's ongoing research. You're very good at it, after all. Splendid, splendid. As you can see, my circumstances leave me little room for complaint. My vessel remains intact, and this age has yet to lose its lustre. All told, Co's discovery in the orb containing my essence in Circus Tower was a happy twist of fate indeed. Not only have I been able to drink my fill of world's mysteries and delights, but Co seems more than happy to allow me the time to need to indulge in my curiosity. Now, before you pass judgment, I must remind you that this arrangement was carried out under our mutual agreement. I fully intend to relinquish control to her as soon as the work here is done, and it just so happens you may be able to help with that. Rambrose can scarcely stop talking about your adventures with the scions of the Seventh Door, you see. I have heard stories countless times. How, in a strange turn of fate, Grahatir has awoken from his slumber in the Crystal Tower far earlier than he should have been. How the Assyrian Fandaniel, who set the final days among us all. Yeah. Events of earth-shaking import, events in which you invariably played a pivotal role. Your pedigree means there is none better suited to resolve my request. Firstly, however, I'd ask that you summon Grahatir to the 8 Sentinels. I suspect he will answer the call of a comrade in arms much more readily than an anonymous researcher calling themselves an Archmagus. You know, Archmagus, whatever that word was. Yes, this is he. He actually answered with, yes, this is he. Atrum, what a pleasant surprise. I can't remember the last time you called me... Oh, my. That. Just nothing. I'm much more interested in you, my friend. All is well. You aren't in some sort of trouble, are you? He fell over some books, didn't he? He dropped all the books. That's quite the yarn. You say the Archmagus Noah inhabiting the body of a young researcher? has asked me to make a haste to the 8 Sentinels. Have I got it right? Yes. Absolutely fascinating. I'll be there at once, as soon as I conclude my current business, that is. I promise to be quick. Tell Noah, or is it Cole, that I am eager to make their acquaintance. Until then, Atrum. You know, it's been that long since I've heard Gratia's voice. I'm struggling a little bit with, like, pinpointing where to put it, but yeah. Ah, shit. I missed what she said there. Let me go to this. Sent not mean to rush the poor lad. I hope his haste does not come to the expense of caution. This menu is wrong. There we go. Even so, hearing the loyalty you inspire in others makes me feel secure in my choice at this place in your hands. Yeah. Now then, it would be improper for us to be late to our appointment after pulling Gratia away from his work. Feel free to go on ahead. I shall not be far behind. All right. It's only level 81 quest as well, like that. It's a bit weird that it's a level 81 quest, but sure. Yeah, yeah. We will do that stuff, but let's go. Should we do the main quest? Let's actually do the main quest. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at this. Let me. Why is this has been like overwritten? Some of these settings that I had before. Well, that's way too big. Oh wait, can I do this and be? Well, there we go. That's bigger. 140? No. 120 on that one. To be honest, there's probably like a combination of stuff I can do here that makes it work, you know? Let me go with this one. Yeah? So we'll do that. Yeah, that's fine. And then we'll do 150 for that. Which seems a bit big, to be honest. It's kind of annoying that you can't, like, pick some of it. Just the size of all UI components. Wait a minute. Is this going to mess up the thing? That's the problem. If I do this to all the UI components... Wait, so... While the size of the individual HUD elements and windows can be freely adjusted, this setting determines the initial display size. Selecting apply all... Will it reflect these changes in the UI elements, including those displayed on the screen? Okay. So if I do this... And then I do this... Okay, so that's where I can... Hello! Couldn't help it, Benny, huh? Apply, fine. Has that helped actually with the thing? No, that is in fact done nothing. You know what? I need to adjust the HUD, like the main HUD. So give me a second here, because look, I've managed to mess up the actual size of all the things now, which is really annoying. I'll put that over there, look. That's fine. What? That's less fine. Okay. That's higher, which is really annoying. That does seem a little bit... A touch higher there, but yeah. Oh, there we go. I'm trying to like adjust this like the littlest amount that I can to make sure that it's like actually just not fucked. That's the only problem when you fuck around with the graphics and stuff, like, you know, this shit going on as well. Oh, wait, have I done... I've done these in the wrong order, look, as well. That's annoying. Somewhere I've done 7, 6, 9. You know what? Maybe I did that on purpose. Maybe I subconsciously did that on purpose, you know? One across. One across. One across. One across. One across again. Only one more across there. One more across there. And one more across there. There we go. Poor Reldy, if he just existing at this point and you're just still taking the piss out of him, like, leave the poor boy alone, man. Now this is out of sync though, look. Man, I got this like perfect before, and now I've got to do it again, which is really annoying. Come on, you're taking the mick now. Like, this is stupid. Let me... It's like, oh, you can do this downwards, but if you go down a bit, it fucks you on this bit instead. Like, what? What do you mean? Why? Just go sideways, you piece of shit. Okay. I'm aware that I'm kind of just fucking about here. I get it. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just trying to... wait, how do I... Oh, wait, it's... No? It's one of these buttons. He's like, yeah, you can increase the size of that. Main menu. I swear there was a way you could fucking change that, you know. Fine. Party list. Limit gauge. Limit gauge is fine, yes. Let's put the limit gauge there, actually. Status effects, blah, blah, blah. Oh, it was this button all along. There we go. Right. There we go. I got it. I got it. We there. I got the thing. I got the thing I needed. By the way, I'm literally doing this just to not have other problems later. So where's my... I don't care about the cross hotbar. I want bar 6. A pet hotbar. There we go. That's what I want. Fine. And then we can put you there. Yeah. And then duty action can go there. Progress bar can go there. Focus target bar can go fucking here or something. I don't know. Dun, dun, dun. I sure am, Mr. Michael. He's just said, hey, wait, you're streaming the game? I'm like, I sure am. Yes, that is me. I am currently streaming the game. We'll put that there, look, like that. Down one. There we go. Okay. Okay, I think we're pretty good on this at the moment. This looks a lot better now than what it was before. We'll put the duty gauge up there for now. Target bar, I guess we can center it. I always forget why I don't center that, but yeah. Alright. Okay. Why is that like... There we go. Okay, that's better. That's better. That's better. 97% on that, which is still not great. But now, if I do this, yeah, don't do that. That's stupid. Don't do that again. So if I put that at 120, apply to all. Yes. No. Why are you doing that way? You fuck. Okay, now it's fine. It's a bit tight though. So if we go to 100, file, yes. Okay, there we go. Fine. Not amazing, but it'll do the job for now, I suppose. Right. Those are a bit bigger now on the screen. That probably makes a bit more sense. I need to move myself a bit more though. That's a thing now. Just to there. Only to there. I don't need to go too far, but that should do me to there, right? Just so I'm not in the way of some stuff, you know? Which I don't think I am for most things. There might be like one bar I'm in the way of, but it's not the end of the world, you know? I can partially adjust some of this stuff at another time as well, though, you know? Yes. And then that's fine. 60 FPS, blah, blah, blah. And then it was this stuff down here, which was a bit of a ball ache. Frame rate threshold. I wonder if I wonder what this does. Dynamically scale the resolution of the individual render targets to reduce GPU workload and maintain a consistent frame rate. Whenever you select a graphics upscaling, will be processed automatically. A target frame may still be selected. Okay, but did that help? Low 30, always enabled. So if I do this now and press apply. Did that help or make it... Okay, went down like 1%. What? Dynamically scale the resolution of individual... Reduce workload of GPU, which is definitely something we want. Real-time reflections. Can we do that, maybe? I don't know. Okay, that doesn't really do anything for us. That, in fact, increased it for some reason. Like, what? What do you mean it increased it? Okay, interesting. I'm kind of just looking at some of these things here, like transparent lighting quality, normal. You know what? Let's just change it to standard desktop and see what it does. Okay, it did take a couple of % off. It's still a bit shit though, because I don't want that. Crash quality low. That's crazy. How can I have a new PC and this game still doesn't fucking run properly? Have they just fucked up that much with the optimization stuff? You know what I mean? Hey, you can fuck off with that. HBO standard. Is there an FPS cap? Yeah, I've put the cap on purpose, yes. I've put the cap at 60. Because even on my old PC, this game used to run at 144 FPS. But I don't know if it's like the resolution is knackered or something. You know what I mean? Like, because I don't really understand why it's doing what it's doing. It's almost like it doesn't like this particular display. Display 12? What the fuck? Display this one, blah blah blah, reboot, blah blah blah, yeah, whatever. Right, so if I go like full screen and do this, takes about 2 more % off. I don't want to be full screen now because that sucks. Because the moment you like click out of it, it's bloody weird. But yeah. Yeah, that's what happened with me. It was running at like 300 FPS and used all my GPU. Yeah, I don't like this because even with borderless window, at least you get like a bit of a... Because at least with borderless window, you still get like easy click outs and stuff, which I do need while I'm streaming. Now, the stream is only taking up about 10%, so it's not like a lot. But FF's taking up 90% of my GPU. It's almost like my GPU is just not dealing with what's going on the screen. You know what I mean? There is no way in hell this new card should be having this kind of problem. Which is why I'm like, huh. So hang on, let me try this. Just so high laptop. So yeah, fucks it, look. So if I do like, I want to see what it does with that. No, it's something's wrong with the optimization in this game, man. Because this should be more than capable of doing like high desktop settings. More than capable. Maybe we just put that to normal though. We'll put that to normal. Shadows will make weaker though. That's fine. I don't really need those at maximum, you know. Put those in normal. That's fine. Self. GTA standard. I want to know what the difference between these things is, you know. Renders natural shadows for objects in close proximity to create more realistic visuals. Apply. So I'm literally just standing still in a stone room. Like, this should not be a problem. What the hell have they done? If I turn it off, does it do anything? Like, this is like pure stuck at 90-odd% the whole time. And it shouldn't be. Like, it shouldn't be at all. Let me just pause there. That's crap. Genuinely crap. Huh. I don't really understand why it's doing what it's doing, but fucking reload that. I would like the lower options on that. That'd be nice. Cheers, Twitch. Borderless is best. Oh yeah, absolutely. Borderless is best, but yeah, it's everything else that's knackered on it. I don't really understand why. I think that's what's frustrating me a little bit. Like, there's no way that this should be at 100% use. No way. No way in hell. I've just installed the driver. We've pressed the optimization button. We've done all the things. Like, there is literally no reason at all for this to be fucked up. You know? Out of interest, I'm going to do this. Let me just try something. Nope, makes zero difference. Incredible. And now I've got to put everything back over there as well, just to make it even more annoying. Let me... So we'll put that back over there. Look, there we go. Jesus Christ. This one. Put that over there. There we go. It is frustrating to say the least. Problems. Yeah, are you... So, if you go in... how you doing, by the way, Mr. Michael? If you go into your task manager, Mr. Michael, tell me what your GPU's running at when running the game. Because for some reason, even capped at 60 FPS, this game is running at 99% GPU for no reason whatsoever. And it should not be killing this thing. We've already had one crash today. Already there. Even my PC doesn't have some struggles. And it's a new PC, so it shouldn't be having this issue. I've just installed drivers and everything. Fluctuating between 30 to 32%. No, it's not normal. Like, I don't understand what has happened here. It's very frustrating, to say the least, you know? Because that's why we get it. That's why we've had the crash today, which is really annoying. But also, like, what the deuce? You know what I mean? I don't really understand what has happened here. Maybe the borderless window is that. No. I've tried it. I've tried windowed, but I've literally swapped to full screen, it's still at 99%. I swapped to windowed, it's 99%. Swapped to borderless windows, 97%. So, it's something to do in the game that is fucked. I don't understand what, but something is fucked. I do not understand, to be honest. Because when I click off the game, it goes straight back down to like 30-odd%. I just don't get it. I don't get it at all. Let me... I don't really want to touch that now. Let me... Will make that worse? Doesn't do anything, look. Makes no difference. Limit frame rate when the client is inactive, yes. You were thinking DMs, maybe try that. Okay, let me load Discord because it might actually send everything over the edge, by the way. Okay, also run it at only 100% option full screen. It works fine, only use 50% of graphics card, yeah. Discord? Hello? Okay, well, I guess I'll look at it on my phone then, shall I? I can't even launch Discord. This isn't the return to FF I had in mind, man. Display settings, display graphics. This is the window setting, not FF. Okay. Expand observations of window games toggle, which needs to be turned on. It was off for me, at least for some reason. Update causes settings, display graphics. Where's display? Display. Graphic settings. Reduce latency and improve performance. You'll need to restart your PC. Variable refresh rate. Graphics performance preferences. Desktop app store. What? I don't get. That's not a thing. Settings, display graphics. This is Windows settings, not expand. Final Fantasy. There's no option for that. Like what? There's no... In the thing you sent me, Rel, I don't see anything that matches this. Adjusting advanced display settings, maybe? I don't know. That's one, which is fine. The refresh rate. I can change the refresh rate on it and stuff, but yeah. Maybe doing this will help a little bit? Question mark. I keep changing. I don't care about that just for a minute. Let me do that. Has that changed anything? No. In fact, I probably just made that worse now. Yes, keep the changes. Right. So hang on, what do you try? Settings, display graphics, that's just where I was. Display. So then I get like nightlight settings and Windows HD color and advanced scaling settings and all that shit, but I don't get anything for individual games. Yeah. What the fuck? That's not what I've got here, no. Display, unless it's like a separate thing. Are you on Windows 10 or Windows 11, by the way, Rel? So system, display, and then graphics is like... It's like a separate thing that's like 11. No, I don't have this. What is this? What is this screen that you found here? System. System. Okay, system. Display. Nope, I do not have that. Connecting, syncing, refresh rate, smooth play, adjusting brightness settings. Then if I go to graphics, graphic settings, all I get is hardware accelerated GPU, variable refresh rate, and graphics performance preference. That's it. Nothing else. I'm on Windows 10, so maybe that's the thing. Because I mean, the only other thing I can think is Nvidia being shit, which, as in, like, let's be real, that's always a given. But you know what I mean? Like, maybe it's done something stupid, like put the stupid overlay on or something. I always disable that, but let me just check it's not on. No, the overlay's off. Look, it is off. Games and apps 11 scan now. Blah blah blah. I thought I'd check it though. Redeem. No system. Number 1. Why are you fucked? Custom resolution. No. Now G-Sync settings for selective variable refresh rate display. What does this do? I don't know what that does. Fine. Video. Super resolution off. HDR disabled. Performance. Why? So if I go to this now, is that going to spike? Voltage maximum percent. Blah blah blah. Why? Why is it so high? I'd have to look at. I'll have to look at. Okay, yes, back. Sorry. I was talking to myself as well, so that's great. System display graphics. Add an app. I don't... Graphic settings. I don't have this. We didn't find any of your preferences. Select an app to get started. Okay, desktop app. Browse. Okay, so actually you want me to manually fucking search this thing. That's annoying. So if I go... where is it actually? Probably in here, right? If we go Square Enix, FF14, game, this one. Okay, options, power saving, high performance. So what are you? I don't get that drop down. It just says let Windows decide power saving or high performance, but I don't get the drop down in the way you get that. Why is yours different? Let Windows decide power saving, high performance, save. I mean, yeah, that do be how it should work. So if I look at, nope, it's still at 99%. This is bullshit, man. It's actually bullshit. I don't understand, guys. I don't understand at all. Let me change it to Windows a sec. So if I click on it on there, it's fine. Let me put it over here, and then I'll do this. Bear with. So if I put it on my other display, right, it runs at 139 FPS and at 74% GPU, which is still high, but also what the fuck. So I'll put that at 60 a sec. And if I cap it at 60 FPS, it goes down to 38%. Why does it not work on one screen? What the fuck is this? What the fuck? That makes zero sense. Like, huh? Alright, let me adjust this resolution on here. Keep the changes. Oh, that's actually pretty shit. Let's not keep that change. Jesus Christ. Maybe I want this one, actually. Is this better? Why is this so fucking dog shit? This monitor might be fucked. But why is the monitor the thing doing that? Like, that makes no sense to me at all. Oh, that's what I wanted. There you go. Keep these changes. Wait, that's not what I want. Well, fucking... So my current resolution is 3840 by 2160. We want it to be 1440. So we want 2560 by 1440, right? But this is not working. So swap my monitor around after stream, it seems. No, because I don't think it's going to matter where it shouldn't do that. Like, what the fuck? What do you mean it's doing that? You know what I mean? Why is it doing that? That's bullshit right there. How can a monitor be the problem? But also my, night light off. Yeah, fine. Use HDR. Wait, where's this? It's over there. That works like that. 37% is crazy. Let me put that over there, look. And then if I go to over here. Oh, it's 55% at the moment. Which is a lot better. It's not great, but it's better. But also the UI is fucked. So... like... Also, what the fuck has happened to the... There's like a fog over it now. For me, there's like a fog over the game now instead. Because I enabled HDR. But if I turn HDR off... Okay, it's at 32%. Maybe I just needed to... Wait. Has that fixed it? What? What the fuck is this? Why though? You're right. Why though? So it's at 55%, which is still high. It is still too high, but it's better. But also it shouldn't be. Like, why is it? You know what I mean? Like, that should not be how this works. You know. So let me borderless window apply. Yeah. I mean, monitors by now are so full of programs, I can see why it causes trouble. Big UI now, though? Yeah, the UI is too big now. That's fine. I can adjust that. Because... So, yeah, that's on the right display now. But I could... So, it's like it doesn't like the resolution that I had the thing at, which, by the way, is what it says in big letters, recommended, by the way. Just saying, keep changes. So if I do this, so that's immediately put everything else up. Fine. And then I'll do this. So what happens when I click on this now? 99%. Yeah, it doesn't like that at all. It hates that. Holy shit, it hates that. Yeah, it's like my graphics card just does not like this fucking monitor. Which is really weird. But I've got to try and keep the resolution. So I want it at 1440. So at the moment, the resolution for this monitor is 3840 by 2160. So the next one down, I'm probably going to have to put it down to is 2560 to 1440, right? Because I think that one is not enough, right? Yeah, keep changes. Fuck off a minute. Because if I do that... Yeah, that's not right at all. So I want to do... Because that's not right, right? Yeah, keep that a sec. And then we'll do... See, that's not right to me. That don't seem right. Oh, okay. So that's there, and then if I go custom, blah blah blah, I want this one. Apply? Yes. No? No, apparently. No, that's so it's kind of weird how it works with the thing. Look. Don't recommend 4K. Yeah, it's fine. So let me. So I'm trying to figure out the fucking resolution sizes, man. I need to look at like a fucking thing for this. Let me. So I need 1440, which is this one. Okay, that's fine. But then for some reason, oh, it works now. It's perfectly fine. Okay, yeah. 2160 by 1440 is the right one. And then we'll set this to 21. Why is this fucking... So I need to set it custom in here. This is stupid. So if I set this to 2160 by 1440p, apply. That's actually dreadful. What the fuck? Oh, no, it's not. There we go. Now it's fine. So that's fine. And that's a 50%, which is, again, not great, but it is what it is. Apply to that, yes. Because then, like, what does that do? Because that shouldn't be... a thing. And then this needs to go down to, like, 90 now. Wah! Ah, shit. Okay, so that should actually go down to, like, 60 now, yeah? 60 it is. So if I do that to 60, and then... this makes way more sense in my brain. Just leave it with me a sec. 18 for that. Apply, and then we do... log details. There we go, look. That's fine. And then 18 for that. There we go. And then that can go into, like, there. That doesn't need to be that big. And then that map can fuck off in the corner. Because that... look at the map fucking UI now. Because now the map UI is fucking humongous. Like, what do you mean? So now I should be able to... So if I go... Yeah, fuck off a minute. Now if I go to... Where's the graphics one? This one. And do maximum. 65% at maximum. 65% at maximum. Which is still too high. But also, it's way less than what it was. Like, what? That makes no sense to me, really. But, you know. More resolution. Oh, that one. That's the one where it requires reboot. Yeah, fine. Right. Okay, I don't like that. So now I want to go to UI size 100, please. Please, thank you. Ah, thank fuck. Right. So that goes to the... Oh my god. Actually, that's pretty bad. So if we go 100 there... So it's a scaling one. Apply to all. Yes. But also, I can't select anything. It's like out of sync now. So my thing there is out of sync. And I don't want... Like, why is that text like so fucking big as well? So if I do like 90%... 90% maybe now? Oh my god, please do 90%. There you go. Apply all. And it didn't apply it to this, though. I know this is boring, guys. Oh, actually, it might not be boring to you guys. Maybe you guys are like, oh, this is just funny to watch. But, yeah. Okay, if I press this, I want to see what happens if I do... For fuck's sake. It's weird because the mouse is out of sync now. You can spend an hour on the UI. Yeah, I know. Because it shouldn't be doing anything. Like, what the fuck? I don't even know what this does. Resolution. Reduce the workload of the GPU. Yes, please, for the love of God. So, yeah, the mouse is now out of sync, though. Like, I can't click on certain things until, like, I'm hovering above it, look. And then when I get halfway down it, it goes, nah. That makes no sense. Fine. Why is this doing this? I don't want that to do that. Let me... What did I say I want this at? 2160 by 1440. Oh, that's what we want that at, right? Apply. Like, that makes no sense at all. Borderless window. Apply. Yes. So yeah, I mean, it's at 64% and it shouldn't be. Like, it's still stupid. But at least, like, some stuff isn't awful now. What I actually wanted was this. And then I can do this. There you go. Apply. And then log details. Let's go 16s on this. That's better. Holy shit. No. 16, please. Thank you. There we go. Okay. Holy shit! Make that a little bit smaller. And then I can make the actual display thing a bit bigger. And I can make chat bigger as well then, guys. Yeah, there we go. So if I do this, just do this, look. There we go. I can make chat a little, just a little bit taller. Then we get chat box 2. So if you want to test it with a chat, guys, see if we get this working. But also, fuck you guys for laughing at me. Okay. I kind of don't want that, like, stupid big text, though. Like, why is it... properties? What about if I do, like, 500... 1000. Okay, there you go. And then, so chat, I need somebody in chat to test me something, please, if you could, because this should be displaying on the screen and it's not. Test. So I think it fucked the chat up a bit. Let me reset that. Refresh cache current page. Chat's gone, guys. Chat's gone. Alright, it's resetting the current cache, so give it a sec. And actually, we'll quickly have a look at this. Yeah, because it's dead on this side as well, look. Which actually is, like, massively out of shape on there as well. I don't like that I've had to mess around with a bunch of stuff just for this, but here we are. Why? I'm now remembering just why I didn't bother with FF for so long. Yeah, I can't really... I can't get it to... It might come back at some point, but yeah. Fuck's sake. It's a sign, guys. It's a sign to just never play this fucking game again. I know May will go, no, no, no! But, you know, we're at that point, I think. Where I'm just like... Maybe I just don't play it ever again, you know? maybe we just don't do that. Oh, why is there always got to be something that puts a dampener on the day, man? The last few streams where we've done a game or something has happened that has made it annoying. Anyway. Yeah, because we've got everything on there now, look. I want to see if that changes anything, by the way. It does not. It literally changes nothing. It took 1% off it. Yeah, fuck that then. I mean, even this on, like, 16.84 and all that shit, you know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? Anyway, yes, it works. I can see things and you can read things and I can read things and the UI is a little bit... Now I've got to change the HUD again, though. Fuck me. But that should be it now. Okay. Okay, that's better. And then this one can come down a few. This one can come down a few as well. Yeah, everything can come down a little bit. We're almost there. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, guys. I'll get out of this rut. Don't worry about it. We're in a bit of a rut, but it's okay. We'll make it work, all right? Down a little bit. Oh, fuck. Can't believe I've had to mess with the HUD like 3 times today. It's fucking annoying. I don't normally have to do that, but never mind, eh? Action help can go fucking down there or something. I don't know. I don't think it really matters too much. Alliance list 1 and 2, that's fine. That's going to be behind my camera, so I guess it doesn't really matter that much. Enmity list is fine. Limit gauge, let's put that a bit like there. Same status bar like there, look. That's fine. Progress bar, duty bar, all that stuff's fine. Duty gauge up there. Target bar up there is fine. For now, I might change it later, but right now it's fine. Put that there. Put that there. Interesting that the server info is like askew. Like, what the fuck? Dum, 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 dum. I guess we'll wait and see if that has any actual extra effect in a minute. Maybe we'll put these the other way around, look, just to do that, look. Okay, save. Done. Holy shit! I don't like those being the other way around. Not done, not done. Abort, abort. Okay, we'll do it that way, there we go. I'm sorry, guys. I'm still... I might be, you know, annoyed with elements of what's going on right now with this, but I'm still autistically certain that I want certain things in certain ways, okay? I'm sorry. Okay, there we go. Go down 1 or 2. There you go. Or 3. There we go. Now it's a there we go. That's done, 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 that's done. That's looking better, that's looking better, that's looking better, that's looking better, everything's looking better. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, we got high graphics and you know, everything's looking a lot better. And also we're not completely destroying the fucking GPU. By the way, Atrum, are you in light or chaos? I mean, I'm on light server, Phoenix. Phoenix server on the light DC. But I say the inventory view is split in 2 bigger ones, while my inventory is 4 smaller ones. Yeah, mine's 4 big ones. So there's 4 up here. Look. Chaos Phantom, nice. I've got 4. I've got 4 bars up there, but it's just that I haven't filled those slots yet. Okay, Tataru is looking at us like usual. Oh, I think I'll have to actually do this quest as Paladin. This is me at max level, guys. It was a different time, okay? Sort. There we go. Wait, why aren't I wearing that? Why am I wearing a 510 fucking thing? Like, what the fuck? Yes, update. Let me... Why was I wearing the other one instead of... What? Why am I wearing... Why am I not wearing the stuff that is better for my fucking... Did I just not save the thing? Recommended gear? Equip. There we go. I was wondering why I look so fucking different. There we go. Now we're back to what I actually was wearing before. Why did I change that? Why was that changed, huh? Huh. Bit confused, but there we go. I must have changed it for some reason, but I don't know why. Anyway. What do I want to do? Oh, I know what I do want to do. I want to go... Oh, borderless window. Okay. Oh, it's because... Okay, there's one last thing I do need to do on the desktop. And that is... turn that off a sec. And then I need to go to the displays because they're all in a fucking random place now. There we go. Apply. There we go. Ah, thank God. Okay. Right, that sorts that out. I can't believe that the problem the whole time has been, like, other stuff. Atrum now has 10 levels to grind. Yeah, level 90 is my maximum. Yeah. Yeah, because I haven't been playing Dragu. Like, that's why. Okay, Tatteru's put on a pot of tea and looks in need of company. Atrum, how lovely to see you. If you're not in too much of a rush, I was about to make a pot of tea. Would you like a cup? Yeah, I can't sound like Tatteru. I'm sorry. It's just not possible, guys. Sorry, I was just doing that. Oh, it's because I had that down there. That can load now. Please? Oh my fucking God. Can you just not? Now the phone's playing up. Anything else? Does anything else want to go wrong today? That'd be great. Anything else? Okay, good. There we go. Now that's on. Right. Take a seat then. I'll find us something to nibble on as well. Oh, okay. Nibbles. I like nibbles. Dragu, how does it mean I lost it? Like, that doesn't make any sense. What do you mean? There's no such thing as lost to... that makes no sense. Anyway. Tataru. Yeah, it's empty now, right?
It's so much quieter these days without everyone around.
Yeah, you're the only one here for some reason. Oh, yeah, the fishing's not working. I turned it off because of the problems earlier.
Not that I'm pining for your return, you understand.
I
have my sources, and I know that each and every one of you is doing well and keeping busy with your endeavors. Meanwhile, I'm left with a surplus of free time and the question of how to make the most of it.
We already... He choked it out. We already know that Tataru is really the main protagonist of the entire game. So, antagonist, sorry, of the entire game. We know that she's, like, the actual ultimate evil at the end, right? Like, we know that's a thing. Tongue-in-cheek, lol, XD, etc. Yeah.
What about you? Any plans for the immediate future?
A grand new adventure, of course. I'm still mulling it over. Sure.
Traveling to the edge of existence and back wasn't enough? Well, if that's the case, I might have a suggestion for you. You fought bravely and selflessly, helping those in need and saving our star from unimaginable threats.
To be honest, obviously, you know, I've since playing FF14, obviously, like I said, I can't sound like Tataru, but also Fiora. For anybody who played Xenoblade Chronicles, she's also the same voice for Fiora. So yeah, I joined the stream. Am I awesome now, or did I look and unlock latent potential of awesome? Look, no skill. Welcome on in. How you doing? Good to see a new face. And yeah, you by being it was like preordained. Because you clicked it, that made you awesome. But also you were awesome in the first place to click it. So yeah. It's like a self-feeding thing there. How you doing? Welcome on in. Your full bravery. Okay, yeah, it's.
For your deeds, you've been hailed as the champion of Eorzea and a host of other incredible things. But why not put those titles aside for a while? Acquit yourself as a simple adventurer again and travel the world in search of wonder.
You're right. Who knows what mysteries still await to be discovered? That's a great idea, but where do I start? I'll go with the middle one there.
Oh, with so many exciting places to choose from, it's hard to narrow it down.
Guys, I mostly just want the biscuits. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I just want the biscuits right now. Everyone who follows also becomes more awesome. Thank you so much for the subscription with Prime. Really appreciate that. Damn. That's crazy. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for the subscriber with the Prime. Oh wow, that is a peak of awesome. It is. Welcome to the hats. The hats. By the way, the alert for sub wasn't there. Yeah, I know. I did notice that. Don't you worry. I noticed that the alert wasn't there. I guess the problems we've been having today is just feeding over into the thing. In fact, let me see if I can reload the alert box stuff. Refresh current cache. And then replay. Can I replay that? No. Of course not. That would be too simple. Sound alerts, properties, refresh the cache of that as well. It did take a little while for the chat to come up, but you are back on the screen, guys, by the way. I did notice that you guys are, in fact, back on the screen. So this is good. We can probably put that there. There we go, look. It's good that you guys are back on the screen. That's the main thing, right? So that's fine. So if we give that a sec, and then can I replay one of the things? That'd be nice. I really need to make a button on here that says replay alert. I thought I did have one, but I guess I don't. Green screen clapping. I don't know why it's. I don't know why I did that, but you know what? You know what? I'll quickly check it. I might as well check it. I might as well check the dashboard. And it'll be on the Streamlabs one. I can't remember. Oh my god. And now it's like going, oh, you need to log in with Twitch and you got to do all the extra stuff and blah, blah, blah. Basically, as usual, something else is broken. Give me a second here. So let me test it. Where's my test button? Test button? Test button. Subscriptions. Please test it. Yeah, this is the correct place. Font settings, resub settings enabled. Widget URL, that's fine. Test. Twitch. Subscription. Hey, nice one.
This is a subscription test.
Okay, so it does work. That's good. Why I couldn't replay that one, I don't know. I must be missing like a plugin or something. You know what? I haven't had to replay one on OBS for so long that I haven't even noticed that there's no replay function in this OBS. I need like a extension or something. Because it was inbuilt in the previous one from back in the day. Interesting. Filter events. No. But at least it works. That's the main thing.
This is a test bit alert 4.
4? Not the 4. This is fine. This is all working. That's all fine. That's all there. That all works. Where's I thought you could see in the history of these, actually. To be fair, I did think you could see history of, like, stuff. General settings. It does work. It does work. So I guess, like, the next test, we'll test it, you know? But it is working, guys. We are on. Where is history? Tipping custom website, multi-chat. I swear to God, he used to be able to hit, like, reuse. I'm having a mare today, guys. I'm actually having a mare today. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm actually having a nightmare today. Yeah, I guess. Where's the fucking history for the stuff? You used to be able to get, like, here was the last person who subbed. Do you want to replay it? You know what I mean? I don't understand, to be honest. You know what? It's working now. So let's just accept that something good happened and it works now. But yes. See, I didn't even get the raid alert, man. Hello. How you doing, Trash Panda? I'm so sorry. You've come in just as I'm still having like some big problems and stuff with the graphics and stuff. I don't know why the raid alert's not working either. That's crazy, bro. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it, Trash Panda. Apparently, just you know, trying to play FF14 today is just killing everything for me. I have found the problem that I was having earlier, so I've managed to fix one. But yeah, sound alert. So for whatever reason, it's just decided no, I'm not going to do it. So I do apologise that there's no raid alert there for you to come in. And I was kind of fixated on the things, so I didn't see it. I'm so sorry, bro. Hopefully you haven't been waiting too long for that. Hello as well, Nirvana, Taunton Rose, Aladidia, Rabid Brains. How we all doing? No problem. I was doing some backtracking in Pragmata and swearing at trainer missions. Fair enough. But yeah, why that emote? Nothing wrong with the British. Oh, he's doing the swearing emote. It's all good. Look, I did do a refresh on the sound alerts thing, and we did just test it for it to work, but for whatever reason, it didn't show the rate. So I do apologise for that. I'll see if I can figure out a thing for that in the activity feed after to find out why I can't replay things as well. Because that was a feature that existed before. Anyway, right. We're finally doing the story. It's taking me till now, but we are finally doing the story, guys.
But I believe I have the perfect destination in mind.
Uh-huh. And what's that, Tataroo? Oh, Tataroo of the Wise Wisdom.
That's where you should go next. I doubt you were able to squeeze in a proper tour of Radzat the last time you were there. What with the burning skies and rampaging monsters and so forth. And I'm sure Ritra would be pleased to see you. Then there's the bounty itself. The Empire's presence in the region was always a deterrent to exploration. So if you've a mind to sail that sea, now's your chance.
Mm-hmm.
Just think of all the new experiences you could have.
Yeah. Have you been to the bounty or not? He said that, right?
Have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the bounty?
There we go.
Bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
We knew it! Tataroo knew all along, guys! Tataroo knew all along. She's really she's that one, huh?
Oh, I know that look. That's an adventurer ready to take on the world. In anticipation of an occasion like this, I was planning to gift you a new set of traveling clothes, but it's still a work in progress.
That's okay.
Shouldn't take much longer now, though, so sit tight and I'll have the last few bits sewn up before you can finish another cup of tea.
You're the best, Tataroo. Make sure it has pockets! We gotta make sure it has pockets, right? It's a good job Atrum knows me. I know, right? It's all good, man. It's all good. But yeah, how was your stream, man? I obviously, besides backtracking and swearing and stuff, I hope everything went well, Trash Panda. Make sure it has pockets. I could have told Tataroo she was the best, and I told her to make pockets.
Stitch in here and trim in there. Knot the threads with love and care.
Now we get Tataroo singing. I mean, she's also, like, going to be
Just a little more
bored,
to go.
right?
I'm sure you're still brimming with excitement. I am one with the needle. See how the fabric surrenders to my whims.
Why is she like this?
Don't worry.
I fell asleep.
I'll make sure the lining has plenty of pockets for all your little treasures. I swear adventurers are worse than children when it comes to hoarding every feather and leaf and animal hide they come across.
Uh-huh. I fell asleep and only ate half the biscuits. Please, can I finish the biscuit? Maybe I'll finish the biscuits. I am asleep, though.
Oh, we mustn't forget the waterproofing. Gods forbid you forget to disrobe before plunging into the sea, or a river, or a piping hot bath.
Huh? Hello? What is this? Okay. Of course. Of course. There's always some evil of some description that turns up. Newfound adventure! Let's go. Gotta look out for them newfound adventures, guys.
You're awake.
There's nothing... guys, we have literally woken up in a chair as a Garlean, like, a random Garlean, like, body, right? With Xenos at the other end of the table. And... watch his chops as well going, oh, hello, and all that sort of stuff. There is nothing more terrifying than Tataru saying, oh, you're awake, and staring at us like that. That is the most terrifying thing possible right there. Sorry, fell asleep.
My apologies. I do get a little carried away with my sewing. You seem awfully cheerful. Pleasant dream? Or are you just looking forward to the next chapter of your grand saga?
Yeah, I'm totally pleased that an evil thing has turned up for me to
Either
go
way,
and
I
attack.
promise to provide you with new apparel, and so I shall. If you'll accompany me to the Diamond Forge, we can put the finishing touches on your outfit. Shall we?
Sure. Bam, ba, bam. Speak with Tatter, the Diamond Forge. Alright. Alright, after the Diamond Forge we go. Okay, suddenly the entire town looks so different with these graphic settings. Holy shit. But yes, nice to actually get some stuff on the go with this. There we go. Here she is, waiting for us expectantly again. Observe as the artiste refines her piece into a masterpiece. And no napping this time, I need a moment, you'll see. Little more room in the shoulders, open up in the cuffs, final adjustment to the hem. Actually, can't remember what the gear was from this quest line. All done, let's see how it looks on the mannequin. Oh, yeah. Well, what do you think? Doesn't it just scream, ready for a bold new adventure? Sure. Clap, clap, clap. I'm so glad you approve. You've outdone yourself, Tattoo. Thank you. So, what do I owe you? Go on, I'll do it. You've outdone yourself, Tattoo. I'll be nice. Oh, stop. You'll make me blush. If you really want to thank me, though, all I'll ask is that you wear this on your travels. Probably won't. Or at least anywhere lots of adventures might gather. They'll look at you, a famous hero, and wonder, wherever did he purchase those stylish yet practical garments? Before you know it, hordes of new customers will be climbing over each other to place it for Taru's boutique. I can hear it now, the merry clink of gill overflowing from my coffers. Sweet music to my ears. Yeah, sure is. I suppose if you did it like that, you could do like a... Yeah, what is this die preview shit? So, I haven't used, like, the die 1, die 2 nonsense yet, but, like, switch to favored dies. How do you... I mean, that looks actually not that good. So, like... I mean, I don't need it right now. So, that's die 1. No colour, no colour, no colour. So, if you click on that, what does it change? Like... What? Swap currently selected dies, undo die selection. So if you do like blue and then select here like... Oh, so you have to actually press apply. So if you do that there and press that and apply, and then enable die preview, and then do you do this and do that? Oh, well, why what? Oh, die 2. Oh, fuck's sake, I'm blind. Just ignore me. Huh. So, well, but why won't it preview with this, look? So, die 1. What? Why the fuck can't I do just... So, die 2. So, if I do die 2 like that... Oh, okay. So, you need to have it on the other one as well. Okay, fine. I mean, I don't want these colours anyway, but I thought I'd just look, you know? I thought I'd look, see if I can make it work, you know what I mean? Ink blue. I do normally go ink blue for stuff, but yeah, I think if I'm doing that, then that's fine. But if I do this, then it's probably like... Ugh. I mean, I'm not going to wear this anyway. The one I got is better anyway. Okay, thank you for giving me some stuff that I'm not going to use. Fizz, hello. Are you short? What do you mean? What do you mean am I short? Burgeoning merchant empires aside, you must be excited to start a fresh chapter of your life. New places to go, new people to meet. I often wonder how to remember all your experiences and exploits without at least taking a few notes. Oh, maybe you should start by doing that. You never know when you need some odd past detail might become relevant, or if one day you'd like to take a blow to the head and forget about the better part of the last decade. Something to keep in mind, any case. Collection expanded. The Unending Codex collection. What the fuck is this? They're publicly known as organizations of science, coin keeper, rush executes with enthusiastic, blah blah blah. Born to all down merchants. Okay, we know who Tatara is. No, I'm this character, Tusk. Why would I be the short one? The final days, dreadful calamity befell the star, signs of the seventh dawn, blah, blah, blah. Okay. We did all this. This is fine. The unending codex will now do a thing. I don't know, realistic or something. I'm not that short, man. Okay, let me... So we got the next thing that we can do there, that's fine. Yeah, so we did actually just pick up, like, the new thingamabob. Wait, is this full? Actually, the items are full. That's crazy. Which one? The North Sea coat? No. Where's the thing we just got off it? Oh, is it in this inventory? Oh, it's here because, yeah, the stuff's here. So these boots might go pretty well with the red mage stuff, but I don't think we need them for here, right? Sophist Pondea, light elegant bottoms offending. Wait, what's the name of the other one in there? Wayfarers. So where's the... Woolen Sarrel, Sophist Pondea. What? They're all Wayfarer stuff? Wait, was there no... Huh? I have so much stuff going on right now, I don't even know what's here anymore. The Sophist Pondea, the thing? So where's the other bit? Friendship Circlet, Woolen Turban, all that sort of stuff. No, I don't need all that. Anyway, let's just click on the next thing. Let's see where we go with this. Bountiful Ruins. Tato has some advice to share with you. Okay. As the former receptionist and sometimes intelligence gatherer of the science, allow me to offer you a word of advice. Do not expect juicy rumours to simply fall into your lap. Adventurers rely on gossip, and the best place to pick up information are taverns and markets. At present, you only have a broad destination in mind. When you arrive in Thavnir, I suggest you explore your options in Mehriad's Mehrain, and the finest drinking establishment in Radzadhan. Yeah, you spend a lot of time there, right, Tataru? Charm the employees, and they'll not only point you in the direction of the local tale-tellers, but also with you the tricks of loosening their tongues. Now, I really must be getting back to running my boutique. Enjoy the journey, Atrum, and may fair fortune find you. Yeah. Da-da-da-da. Wait. I went the wrong way. There we go. Whoops. Anyway, how are you, Zeus? Are you feeling better today? I hope you're feeling a bit better. Because you've not been well, have you? So the next part is actually in Thavnir. Interesting. What is this? Delve into the myth. Oh, you want us to go there? That's for that? Okay. I won't do that right now. We need to actually start getting going on the actual story. Let's go to Thavnir. I could have swore there was like a shortcut for teleports. Clearly not. I'm clearly just forgetting everything at this point. Party travel? No, there's none. Okay, well, forget it then. Right. Thavnir. Oh, Radzadhan first. Yeah, that's fine. Back to Radzadhan. Yeah. Ba-dum. Ooh. Astrologian, huh? Nice. Okay, Bountiful Ruins this way. Oh, actually, I can fast travel there. Off we go! Mithlil. Okay. Welcome to Meridian's Meridian. Oh, hello. I did not recognize you at first. Are you here alone? Let me find you a table. Actually, I just want to find an adventure. Ruins beneath the bounty. Would you be seeking of the sunken treasure vault? We have one regular. A historian, in fact, who could tell you about it. Are they here right now? Which one is it? Ah, there he is, Professor Jelhin. I thought I saw him come in. Ah, there we go. Although somewhat private sort, the professor is quick to befriend those who share his fondness for the man's unique beverages. Offer him any drink from our selection, he should be happy to share everything he knows for you about the vault you seek, and a few other odd bits besides. Whatever you buy for him is on the house, by the way. If Meherid found out I took coin from Thavni's saviour, she would have me scrubbing pots for a week. I thought we were going to have to get a drink first. Now we just jump on the table. Yes. The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Okay. Here we go. Actual story, guys. And what may I do for you, my Eurasian friend? I want to ask you about the sunken vault and the bounty. Oh, just want to chat. How about a drink? Well, I certainly wouldn't say no to a drink freely offered. Here we are, one of Merid's finest. Enjoy. Ah, lovely. Bottoms up. Jellian empties the cup in a single pull. Holy shit. Man knows how to drink. That's very kind of you, sir, but I know when I'm being softened up. What is it that you want from me? Oh, chasing down that old tail, are you? It seems... it does seem to appeal to the adventurous at heart. Now, where to begin? Might I assume you've heard of Izadal? He was the Khan of the Ori tribe which sailed to Thavnir from the mainland and a key figure in the history of Radzatan. His decision to aid the Akrasoda is what ultimately won them the war against the Gajasura, thus allowing our predecessors to lay the foundation for the thriving city-state. The truly fascinating stories, however, concern his grandson, Alzadal Lil, who was known for his deeds as satrap in Radzatan's earlier days. I picked a random voice for this guy, by the way. Some attest that this man travelled to another world entirely and returned with glittering riches, others that he broke an alliance with a certain worm of the First Blood brood. Then there is the tale of the sunken vault, the one you seem most curious about. According to this legend, Alzadal III claimed a small island somewhere in the middle of the bounty, but he built a structure reaching clear to the bottom of the sea, a deep and secret storehouse, and locked all his worldly wealth within. In the centuries since, whenever a natural disaster or hardship befell Radzatan, folk would remember the tale hidden treasure. Hearty souls would set out to claim a fortune, but precious ever few ever made it home. Would you like to hear more? Apologies, I have a slight tickle in. My cup appears to be empty. Alright, you get another drink. Mihilil. Another round for the professor? Yes. See if we reach an understanding. You're a sharp one, adventurer. Of course. Yeah. Man wants a drink. Man likes his drink. Oh, today was a splendid day to visit Mahan. Drinks it down with gusto. Where are we? Yes. Those who did return from seeking the treasure vault flatly refused to speak of what they saw. Did this discourage others? Nay, quite the opposite. Such accounts only served the fatal legend of the golden lure grew stronger than ever before. That reminds me of something. Azama was saying, Azama's fellow connoisseur of spirituous potables. Yes, he is. Anyway, he's saying that one of his acquaintances went after the treasure himself. Hasn't been seen since he set sail, I hear, but he did have... no, I can't say more. You seem a generous soul. What kind of man would I be to encourage what is clearly a foolhardy quest? If my word sent you to your death, I could never live with myself. I'm no stranger to peril. Is that so? Perhaps it is your turn to tell a tale. Then, what manner of dangers have you faced? All of them. All of them, bro. The very edge of his existence. From anyone else, I struggle to believe you, but I recognize you now. You're the hero of the final days. A drink? I need another drink to settle my nerves, Milil. More of the same, if you please. As you wish, but this one is on your coin, Professor. Damn. Another dry cup. Ah, there he is. He's going. Anyway, you being here you are, I suppose you wouldn't hurt to share a little more. This friend of Azama's, he was desperate to buy a treasure map. One which showed the way of entrance of the vault. Seems he could only get it from some merchant. What's his name? Bah, forget. Let's drink toast to you, my new best friend. Milil, more drinks. Signal for water instead. Say nothing. Be right with you. You drink, sir. Ah, marvellous, I'm parched. As a Brit, Atrum surely judges this guy as weak. I mean, 4 drinks and he's gone. I should have said get the water. When we're talking about Azama, you wanted to know where Azama is. Around this time, ordinary often at the usual place. You've learned some useful information regarding this vault. If Jolly were more coherent, however, you may have had more details to share. Alright, I picked the right. I should have gone with water. Fuck. I think I've had one too many. Really? You fucking idiot. The professor was able to help, I hope? Sort of, I guess. Did I get the drunk man's the drunk man act down, guys? Did I get it down right? Bum bum bam. Episode of Youth. Wait. No, that's just a quest. Bum 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 ba-dum. Let's see if we can find this person. Who am I actually looking for? I don't even know who I'm looking for. I probably should have actually paid attention rather than trying to do the drunk accent. Huh. Ah, there we go. Found him. Azama! Yes, I'm Azama. Who might you be? I am Atrum. All true, I'm afraid. My friend took a ship out in search of Azdal's legacy, and I've been watching for his sails ever since. I tried to dissuade him, of course, but he refused to listen. All I could talk about was his finding the vault. And that look in his eyes. I knew it wasn't common gold or jewels he lusted for after. He was hunting Azadil's third's otherworldly hoard, and his ambition could not be denied. I see it in you too, an appetite for the mysterious and the unknown. While I'll not attempt to turn you from the path, I know too well the futility of that endeavour. So I'll tell you what my friend told me. How he convinced some merchant in a bazaar to give him the rough location of the vault's entrance. Seems the merchant, one Zashal, I believe, is selling a map which shows the exact route, but my friend's purse was too light for his exorbitant price. What with the meager wealth he had, he instead paid to learn that there are ruins on a small island somewhere in the bounty, and within those ruins hides the path to the vault deep below. If you truly intend on seeking Azadal's treasure, I suggest you put your affairs in order. I wish things were different, but I don't believe my friend is ever coming home. Ah. No, we'll be fine.
Please, Ashal, please! You must let me have that treasure map!
Ragged wife.
What's all this about?
What's all this about?
My mother and father were slaughtered by monsters. My baby sister, still too young to fend for herself. Can you spare us no kindness?
He's a merchant. He doesn't give a shit.
So, you hope to find your fortune? And what? You expect me to surrender my wares for pity's sake? What have you to offer in payment?
Yeah, exactly.
As I thought. Come back when you've more than rags to your name. This is no mere treasure map. It is a guide to the vaults of Azadal III, one of the great satraps of Radzat-Han, and a direct descendant of Alzadal Khan.
A map to Azadal's legacy?
Why would you shout that out loud, bro?
So he says. A fake, I'd wager.
I mean, there is that. There is a chance it's a fake, right?
The parchment is marked with an arcane glyph of passage. You may find the ruins hidden in the bounty, but you won't be setting foot inside without this in your possession.
Ah.
A priceless artifact it is, discovered amongst the rubble in the aftermath of the final days, and lovingly restored by yours truly.
Wow. This guy, huh?
This map is the key to fabulous riches. I'll be the king of fools to simply give it away.
Name your price,
I am
bro.
no such king boy. Your scrawny-eyed have never returned with that treasure alive.
Evil laugh. Jesus Christ.
Oh, cruel fate. Why must you tempt me with wealth I am powerless to claim? How I shall
Bit dramatic.
envy the one who purchases that precious map. Whatever they pay will be but pittance against the golden hoards they stand to uncover.
Oh, okay. So he's trying to goad everybody around him to buy the thing. It is over-exaggerated, look. Oh, hello. No. No, don't do it. No. No, I spotted him as well, look. He knows he's found his mark, guys.
What have you, sir? Fighting man of your stature would surely relish the challenge of recovering Alzadar.
Don't buy it! Why? Why? The one mark that you never want to be purchasing stuff. Oh my god.
A fortune, you say?
If I had but the strength to seize that treasure, my starving sister would never want for food.
I'll take it. Will this cover the price?
Got yourself a deal, and now he's just spent literally all the money. Come on, Estinian man.
Well met, my friend.
So is Estinian going to take the boy under his wing or something now?
But why Thavner of all places? Knowing you, I suspect there's more to your plans than sightseeing and shopping.
Maybe. Maybe. Who knows, guys? Who knows?
Beneath the bounty. Curious. And here I've acquired a map to just such a site.
Ah, Mr. Ad break was about to happen. I should have waited till the end of this cutscene, or tried to delay it.
With that sale, I do believe I've earned the rest of the day off. Thank you for your patronage, sir, but if you'll excuse me.
You needn't mind us.
And now I fleece one of the heroes of the final days. Pray the sisters were looking elsewhere.
Ah, so it is wrong. Okay. Done him over, huh? But also, we know that, like, Estinian just doesn't know what to do with coin.
This map may or may not be genuine. Either way, we'll need a ship to find out for sure.
About the money. I never took you for a treasure hunter. You seem to be eager to be underway. But he knows he scammed the world's hero. Yeah. Or one of, anyway.
Lest you misunderstand, I seek the treasure not for myself. If such a fortune truly exists, then it could help ease the struggles of those who lost their loved ones in the final days. I hope to do for Thavner what you and Alphino did for the Alamegans when you recovered the Mad King's trove.
Ah.
Come now. You know Alphino needs little encouragement when it comes to recounting the tales of your shared exploits.
That's true, yeah.
Speaking of precocious lads, that boy in the bazaar was clearly an accomplice of the merchant.
Yes, I was going to say, like, he definitely is, right? Because he was, like, drumming up too much support in a way that was like, oh, how this is going to happen.
Suppose his role was to draw the attention of the crowd and add weight to the merchant's bold claims. Transparent act for the most part. It was not all mummery. The need to provide for his sister rang true enough. Thus, if some portion of the profits end up in that waif's pockets, then I will consider it money well spent, whether the map leads us to the vault or not. You are coming along, yes?
But of course! Naturally. Of course. Off on an adventure with Estinian. But Atrum lost the fist fight versus Xenos back then. I did not.
Let's see about securing a vessel.
Now he feels extra bad. Now he feels just all that extra bad. Oh, now my camera's in like a weird place, look. Because I've like had to move a bunch of stuff, look. The camera's in like a strange place now. There we go, that's a bit better. Maybe I should make like a little thing for that. Okay. Give me a minute, guys. I'm going to go pee. And then I'm going to come back with a little bit of food. Just like take 2 minutes in the microwave or something like that. But I'll just go for a little snack or something. I've been overindulgent the last couple of days. So I'm just going for something out of the cupboard, you know. Give me a minute. I'll be back. Unfortunately, the ads did already play recently. So I'm not going to press. I don't think I can even press them again, right? Can I? Okay, well, I guess it's on again. Hopefully it doesn't like come back on for a while. I'll be back in just a little bit. Give me like 2-3 minutes. And we'll carry on the adventure, okay, guys? And YouTube, stay tight. Stay put, stay tight. Sit tight. We're gonna do the thing. I'll be back in a minute.
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Guys, look respectfully.
Yeah, Fingy, back to you, asshole.
I'm a kid!
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard.
Go! Strap in! Take a look! And hop in for this ride. Grab some coffee.
Drink water, you dehydrated butt. Guys, look respectfully.
I have returned. You all went nuts with those, huh? SNN is such a Chad. Truly the man he is. He's quite the stud, isn't he? In every sense of the word. He's just a bit of a Giga Chad in general, you know. I haven't gone for anything too strenuous on this. I've just gone for some classic pastering sauce. I knew I'd need something quick for this today, so I was like, yeah, that'll do me. Plus, I ate like a lot over the last few days. You recall I spoke of visiting Thavner at Beatrice's request? Well, he finally invited me to a feast and made his proposal once I was too full of Hannish delights to refuse. He wishes me to train the Radiant Host in lance work, but there's a tale for another time. What I need now is a merchant or a trawler with a ship fit for the open sea. Matt here is a fisherman by trade, yes? We should head to Akeali and see if he can help us. Yeah, that makes sense. It would be nice to know when and which and when, like cutscenes are when, you know what I mean? As in which ones are voiced and which ones aren't. Euros slash standard full, blah blah blah. Where's the map one? There's a map. There's one for map, right? Map text? There's definitely one for map text. I just can't remember. Is it this one? Is it this one, is it? Oh, it might be. Map text, targets, other displaying large, flying text size large, pop-up, yeah, large is fine, pop-up text size. There is one here for maps. I'm pretty sure there is, right? Default language settings, display, blah blah blah, full name overhead, full name. Is it on HUD, maybe? Party list, no. General? Map settings. Okay, standard. Apply. Perfect. Now that I can actually see the map, it's fine. Yeah, this is Rat at Hand, right? And we need to go to... It's Yedley Mad, right? It might be a while, but I remember some things, sometimes. Oh, Mamson. Unfortunately, the fishing's off. I can probably actually relaunch it now, thinking about it. Give me a second. Fish. What's the fishing game called? Because I can't see my desktop because under the fucking thing, you fuck. Anything else that can be annoying for me? There we go, lurk bait. There we go. Okay, this will probably work now. Probably be fine. I did get a drink to hydrate, by the way, whoever put that one in. Okay, fishing is on. Fishing is on, guys. So if you want to fish, now's the time. Now's the time if you want to fish, guys. It is on. Let me check. System resources. Actually. Yeah, it's fine. It's using like 3%, which is like whatever. She's still using like 70-odd% at the moment, which is a bit shit, but yeah. Hippo's born to run? What the fuck? Okay, well, there you go then. Go forth, noble steed. Ha 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 ha. I can fly! Woo! Ah, just in it. I'm hoping to hire a ship, of course, rather than buy one. My funds would not stretch quite that far. My friends, what brings you to our humble village? Oh. There we go. You do actually, bro. We're here to see you for a boat. I mean, we're here to see you, but also for the boat. So, you need a seaworthy vessel to seek these ruins. Sure do, buddy. Considering it was your deeds that allowed me to return to fishing, I should think everyone would be glad to chance to repay the favor. Right here, now I have a boat stocked and ready for you in no time at all. Cool. Have you noticed our little shadow? He's been following us ever since we left the city. I mean, yeah, he's curious now about the Warrior of Light and all that shit. And the fact that, like, you know, we're just going ahead with it despite obviously having the wool pulled over our eyes. Okay. Food completed, mate. We see you there, boy. Show yourself. Ah, it is you. It sure is him. Do you know how far out of your way we walk so that you'd not cross paths with some wild beast? I'm sorry, sir, but you want the... aren't you the heroes who saved Thavnia? You are... I know you are. I've gone and cheated you. I worked with Zesser, you see, the map merchant. It's my job to play the pleading orphan and convince the crowd that his wares are worth the price he asks. I'm ashamed of what I've done and beg your forgiveness. It is not for you, my sister. I would never have. Well, we'd be... Enough. I knew your game and I paid the price willingly. A fortunate purchase, as it turns out, for my friend here was seeking those very ruins. You are too kind to overlook the wrong I have done you. But there is more you need to know. The map you bought is very rare, as is the island it shows. I overheard Zashal selling the information to another customer. He told me that that man, where he needed to search about the ruins, about the vault, about everything. Then the man sailed out with his fortune, never to return. You cannot go alone to that place. You should have more friends with you, maybe even a whole army. I do not doubt the ruins hold danger, but I assure you, between the two of us, there is little we cannot overcome. Please, I cannot bear the thought of... We can invite our comrades. We might need a hand moving the treasure. Now you've got and made him cry. You could invite our comrades. You might need a hand moving the treasure. Look at the man with his fancy mouth just flexing on the poor little sprout meat. Okay, alright. He could invite our comrade. That we could, and assuming we do find this treasure hoard, it may prove wise to have more hands along for the carrying. Any ideas on whom to approach? The signs have scattered far and wide since our last gathering. Thancred and Urianche, Alphino and Alisag, Grahdir and Kryol, Yustola. Okay. of all the people here, I think Thancred and Urianger might be the best, because then we can have a lads trip, right? I don't think Alphino and Alice this will be something for them. Graha will go literally wherever we ask him, but I think it's better to leave them in Kroll. So it's either between Thancred and Urianger or Yustola, because Yustola loves like ruins and finding out new stuff, but I think it's a boys' tour. I think we go Thancred and Urianger. Thancred and Urianger. Those two would answer our call, certainly, but they left the Rising Stones with a definite task in mind, and I'm loath to interrupt if their self-appointed mission. Okay. Yustola it is, then! Yustola? Her magics would be a welcome addition, aye, but I'm loath to interrupt her research. Maybe we could ask a less prickly companion. He's just scared of Yustola. He's literally just scared of her. Grahadir and Kryol. It's going to be Alphino and Alice, isn't it? Aye, Kryol may have her hands full rebuilding the students, but if you reach out to Graha, you would surely leap at the invitation. Will that set your mind at ease? Yes, if that man is as strong as you. Is he though? Strong, I mean? What is your name, boy? Mehrad, sir. Well, Mehrad, your life is yours to live as you will, but I suggest you find a more honest trade if you truly wish to keep your sister safe. I'm not proud of what I do, but what choice do I have? We need to eat, and everyone's too busy rebuilding their own lives to bother with two grubby orphans. Wait, boy. I didn't take this roundabout road to see you end up some creature's belly. Let me walk you back to the city gates. Thank you, sir. Call me Estinian. Okay, he's took another boy under his wing, huh? Yeah. Estinian fears nothing except for Yustola. I thought she'd be the perfect choice for this. We could have gone Alphino and Alice, but he's probably like, I don't want to disturb them, and yeah. Estinian is... I think he's not as gruff as he makes out to be. Sure not. I shall leave you to recruit Gaha. He'll appreciate the invitation that much more, I'm sure. As I recall, he was based at the Annex. Someone here ought to be able to point you in the right direction. Let us be off too, Mehrad. Do me a favour and don't stray from the path. Sorry, guys, I can't do a gruff Estinian voice. I should be able to do it better. I'm just... For some reason, his voice in particular, I'm just like... I can't do it very well, but yeah. Alright, let's go to... Let's go to Old Charlian. Here we go. Estinian appears stoic and scary, but was more like a teddy bear. Yeah, a little bit. He is a little bit. I think we know that. It's okay. I will do some stuff off stream, obviously. Like some other quests, maybe some leveling and stuff like that. But yeah, I'll try and play as and where I can over the coming weeks. Try and get a few jobs up to like 90 plus, you know. Okay. Oh, look here it is. Welcome back, Atrum. What might the students do for you? Ah, yes, he's in the main hall with Mistress Kryol. They've been holed up there for days, but by all means, go and give them an excuse to take a break. If it's talking, we'll do a full thing. If not, it's... Talking?
Ah, Urgica, my good man. Would you be so kind as to...
Hello.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
I wish you had sent word ahead. I thought I was having visions for a moment there.
Graha, you're always having visions, bro. I'm not likely to pay this unless someone is wanting to literally co-op with me all the way through. It is a long, ridiculous story at this point. to be fair, but yeah, it's one of them where, like, if you can get somebody to go through and start it with, then yeah, it can be pretty good. I'm going to be honest, I don't want to go through 10 years of content back through again, because I went through it many times before. But yeah, if I do start from the beginning, I'll let you know. Because then, like, it's pretty good to, like, co-stream through stuff, right? What are the two of you working on? How's the rest of that? We'll go with the bottom one.
Slow and steady. Raha and I have been compiling old records of the students' activities.
Okay, okay.
We located several accounts in the archives of Numenon and added them to the collection we recovered from the Isle of Val.
Okay.
And judging by the progress we've made thus far, sorting this pile will keep us occupied for days to come.
Of course.
But what brings you to the Annex, my friend? Surely you haven't come all this way just to watch us shuffle dusty papers around?
Nope. Actually, I'll come for you, bro.
The treasure vault of Alzadal III.
Uh-huh.
And you're looking for companions to join you on this expedition.
Uh-huh, that's me.
I would dearly love to accompany you, of course, but I'm afraid I'm committed to another task. On the subject of which, I had hoped to ask for your assistance.
Oh, okay, yeah. What's the matter, bro?
Then again, it's not so urgent that it can't wait until you've returned.
He's like a child, for fuck's sake.
You should go, Raha. I'll stay here and mind the shop, as it were.
Are you sure? I'd hate to leave you short-handed.
Of course. Of course.
I'm sure. Just try to be back before too many moons have passed.
Well, I guess we're off on another adventure already.
Uh-huh.
Have you asked anyone else to come along?
Just Justinian.
Then might I suggest we invite your Stola?
I told you we should invite your Stola. God damn it.
Ever since the Scions disbanded, she's spent most of her time cloistered within the Great Google Library, hoping to piece together a method to traverse the rift.
Oh my god, she's obsessed.
It would seem, however, that whatever wisdom she sought there was not to be found. She arrived in Charlian the other day. We spoke briefly before she began her search of Numenon.
Okay, you said... No, you don't? Okay. So actually, what I said was, I looked at your Stola's name, and then I said, okay, the first option should be the boys' night out. If not, it'll be your Stola. And then I selected your Stola, and Justinian went, no, because she's too prickly and he's scared of her.
Considering what you've told us of Alzadal's extraordinary feats, I do believe your Stola would be more than interested to hear what you have to say.
Splendid. More importantly, though, who's she breaking? When we get there, she'll be breaking someone, I'm sure.
Before you go, I have another potential member to volunteer, if you've room to spare. Urianger.
Okay, so it is actually a bit of a thing anyway.
He sent the students a request for materials, you see. Treatises on the architecture of treasure vaults and the like. From what I can gather, the Loperites are looking to make improvements to their own creation and wish to learn more about how we build things down here.
Of course they will.
So, why not take Urianger with you? Let him study Alzadal's legacy firsthand.
None can deny the benefit of seeing something with your own eyes.
Or in your Stella's case, your own
If our
ether.
expedition leader has no objections, I say we extend Urianger an invitation once we've spoken with your Stola.
Alright, yeah, sounds good.
Safe travels, you two. But don't forget, I'd still like your help with that other matter I mentioned.
Yeah, we'll come back, Royal. No doubt we'll need to do that before the end, you know. Wow, so excited to go to the library, guys. He's so excited to go to the library. That's crazy. Okay, so off we go then. We're gonna go find Urianger and Friends for the Road. Let's go. Oh, this way then, I guess. Why is she in the only part of the goddamn map that has no teleport? Because of course she is. Of course she is, guys. Bam, 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 bam. There's a crap. Actually. So I could actually die like this thing, look. Oh, I already have. So I've used the 2-die system, just not in the way of before, you know? Oh, so I could actually still have like the white thing on there, look. Okay, it's fine as it is. Noted. I'm sure at some point I'll end up playing with the die system again, but yeah. Or just the glam system. It does look like it's pretty good that they've upgraded some stuff. Why is Pudding way in a field? Pudding! I guess my pudding wasn't needed to stop the final days after all, but I persevere. Once people tasted the beer happier than they were before the apocalypse started, I just know it. Okay, well. That cutscene was one of the best cutscenes ever, when they were like, you know, you do... When Urianger had to, like, make up, like, the importance of that person. Like, oh, and you, what is your purpose? I make puddings. Oh, shit. Your pudding making is very, very important. Well, she wasn't hard to find, at least. She asleep. It is. Pudding making is important.
I've never known your Stola to doze off in the middle of research before.
She's a lot more... tired these days due to what's happened to her, right? Okay, I guess we'll sit on the floor for a bit. Ah, she's awake.
Close my eyes for one moment.
Ah, close your eyes for one moment and it's all over.
How long have you two been here?
I love that. That was brilliant. The music stopped and everything, like, oh. We just arrived. We didn't want to wake you.
Nor did I want to fall asleep.
I must have been studying for 3 days straight before exhaustion finally claimed me.
It's probably best that you had some sleep then, bro.
As you know, I've been researching ways to travel from the source to one of its reflections.
All important research for the new expansion.
For hints, at least. I don't expect to find a simple set of instructions tucked away in some dark corner of the library.
But?
So I've been skimming through the stacks, hoping to uncover even a partial mention of any similar feats in the past. A means to travel between worlds exists, and you can be sure I will find a way to employ it.
I mean, we already can do it. I'm sorry, Stola.
So I promised Runar. But 'twould seem I've set myself a nigh impossible task.
You needn't be so hard on yourself. The leap I made with the Crystal Tower was not achieved in an afternoon. It was the culmination of a collective effort spanning generations.
Yep.
Oh, you think me discouraged? I assure you, 'tis quite.
Yeah, she's doing 3-day stints in a row, bro. She's fine.
A daunting challenge and the time to sink my teeth into it. I feel like a fresh-faced student again.
A scholar in her element.
Indeed. Was there something else you wish to ask of me?
Yes. Do you want to go on an adventure?
Alzadal is no minor figure in Harnish history, and much is known about his family. But this is the first I've heard of a descendant surviving a trip to another world.
Well, it's perfect that we...
If those tales are true, then he may have left behind some clue as to how it was accomplished.
Come with us, Stola.
An invitation to delve into one of the world's lingering mysteries.
There we go. That's why it was worth inviting her, and that's why I said she would probably be up for it, you know?
Whence do we embark upon this expedition?
First, we go and get Urianger.
Akyali, by ship. But before that, we thought to extend an invitation to Urianger as well. He was in Thalmazane, last we heard.
Then by all means, let us recruit him, and be on our way.
It's just an automaton in the background, like what? Classic Stola. Oh! Oh, is he just picking up the books? Oh, I guess he's just like picking up the books and stuff. When Astinian hears that your Stola is joining, poor man. I know, right? Poor man. Where is Spellbinding Reed? No, not that one. Speaking for Ranger in Thormazane. Where the fuck is Thormazane? Eh? Oh, it's it. Oh, okay. It's not in Old Charlene. It's in the other one. All right, cool. Boom! Man, that sound. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we get the biggest, baddest bird ever. Damn. Oh, we can't even do it because the lift operator's here. Yestola with the hip sway. First time I realised she has it that much. I mean, Yestola's always had that hip sway. Especially when she knows she can annoy people and then walk off with it, you know? Is this, do you want me to show you all the other mounts, by the way, Dragu? Like, you know, do you want me to show you all the other mounts I've got, or is it too much already? Oh, yeah, I forgot they had the ship. Just got a starship sitting here doing nothing, you know? Aether compass. Wait, the Aether compass doesn't work anymore? What do you mean the Aether compass doesn't work anymore? How does that work then with the... Why doesn't the Aether compass work actually? Aether currents? Yeah, that's fine, but like, shouldn't it be a button still? Orders general. They just changed the button again. Travel, Aether currents. Oh, it is there. There we go. Graha! I've visited Labyrinthos on several occasions recently, but I've not set foot in Thomazin since the day we boarded the Ragnarok. I don't see Thancred anywhere. Was he not supposed to be travelling with Urianger? I'm a sprout after all. I can endure the flexing on me. Okay, fair enough. Urianger. Oh no, have Urianger and Thancred ever had a falling out?
Ah, our illustrious champion. Cloaked in the mantle of the common explorer, fame set aside in thy pursuit of simple adventure.
I guess I'm supposed to be wearing that outfit for this.
I am told a new expedition is in the offing.
Wasn't Thancred with you?
He left to attend to some personal errand, but should be returning ere long.
Ah, fair enough, fair enough.
You've been keeping yourself busy, I trust?
Of course,
True to our plan, Thancred and I embarked upon a pilgrimage of sorts, with an eye for gauging the state of those lands through which we passed.
Okay. But
our travels were interrupted, however, by a request for aid from our befurred lunar allies.
Uh-huh.
As you may recall, the Loporrits had been seeking new purpose for the moon, another role through which it might serve to benefit mankind. The Forum hath been working to advise them in this endeavor, but I return to offer mine own counsel.
So, and Thancred probably got bored.
And this has what to do with treasure vaults, exactly?
Yeah!
Ah, you have learned of my predicament from Mistress Kryl.
Yes.
I know not whence they acquired such knowledge, but the Loporrits now stand convinced that adventurers delight in treasure hunts.
I mean, we do. Of course we do.
Us, with their newly built wonderland of riches and mystery, they hope to entice all manner of daring delvers to the moon. So earnest and innocent was their desire to bring joy to the world that I found myself powerless to refuse them my cooperation.
Of course. Yeah, you caved, bro. Uncle Orange caved.
My friends, why are you come to Labyrinthos?
We came for you, you fucking overly long-speaking guy, you.
Fascinating. This is indeed a most fortuitous opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
I should be honored to accept thine invitation.
Okay.
How long hath it been, I wonder, when last our actions were not impelled by fate or desperation?
Yeah, a while, bro.
Aye. Though I cherish the Scion's accomplishments, 'tis pleasant to not have the weight of the world upon our shoulders for a change.
I'd imagine so, because they've been doing it for 10 fucking years plus, you know?
Counting Istinian, we number 5 now, yes? Without knowing what traps or perils await unwary feet, we may be wise to refrain from recruiting others.
I agree. Between us, we should have the skills to handle whatever situation may arise.
Shall we on our way?
Shall we
Let's wait
be
for
on our
Atrum
way?
next to skim tiny part, blame him, clip it, then send it to Terry and Fua, and they can tell it
What, no
too.
time to spare
What?
a word for the grizzled old bard?
Here he is.
All is well, I trust?
A wasted trip, I'm afraid. I'd hoped to catch up with a former mentor while you parleyed with the rabbits, but it seems our paths were not to cross.
Damn. You're looking well. How was your pilgrimage? I could just say you're looking well. No, I don't skip things, Dragu. And even if I accidentally skip one line of text, I will read the event chat. When it comes to FF14, I don't skip stuff, bro. Not for the main story. I always feel that Brits, which they should send classy as Urianja, but often fail to do so. Nah, most of us don't. You're looking well. Let's go with that one.
That's because we didn't travel by experimental etherite. It's astounding what a lack of nausea does for one's sense of well-being. In any case, as we made our way around Ilzabard, we saw that much of the continent was in various stages of chaos.
Oh.
A certain amount of disorder is to be expected. The final days are over, and the people no longer have a common threat binding them together.
Yeah, true.
That's the thing with these fledgling troubles, eh? You need to keep an eye out, lest they mature into full-grown headaches.
Yeah, I guess so.
So, for what reason have so many esteemed personages seemed fit to gather? Beneath the waters of the Bounty, you say? I see you've already stolen away my traveling partner with the promise of unexplored ruins and scholarly glory.
Sure have.
Nay, 'tis not for mine own indulgence, but rather the fulfillment of my commitment to the Loporrits.
Ah, of course.
Sure thing, bro.
And if you have a Stinian rounding out your group, you'll likely have all the members you need.
Sorry, Thancred.
Feeling left out? I could put in a good word for you, if you like.
We may have been released from our obligations, but I'll never be free of that merciless wit of yours, will I?
Nope, you sure won't.
In all seriousness, it is best I sit this one out. Too many former scions consorting with one another might be seen as a cause for concern in certain quarters.
Yeah, if the nation states see that, they'll be like, wait, whoa.
Situation in the Far East. Feel free to share if you come across any interesting revelations. Till we meet again.
Shall we also hasten our departure? Sir Estinian will wonder what hath become of us.
You sure will. Yeah, I think it's obviously going to take me a little bit of just general kind of getting back into the swing of things, but yeah, I'm looking forward to the general getting back into the adventure vibe, you know? Because, you know, when it first launched, like, I think a lot of things... How to word this? When I was last playing, this game, life was different. And life was, yeah, I was in a different place when I last played this game, put it that way. And I think I got to the end of that journey just after getting to the end of another journey IRL. And that's why I didn't play it since, to be honest. That part of me is like, I didn't really want to delve back in, but... And then I heard, like, some of the horror stories from the new expansion and all that sort of stuff. So, yeah, it was a bit of a thing, but we got there in the end, and we're back on it now. We're back on it now, guys. It is what it is, you know? Die 2. So I can actually make that, like... Ooh, nice. But yeah, it's nice to get back into it, but like just at a slow pace. I'm not going to overdo it and all that sort of stuff, you know. FF14. Atrum really looks slumped in his chair, relaxing. Oh yeah, it's certainly not a high octane game to what we've been playing recently, huh? I think that's fair to say. I might dye this that colour, you know. Actually, that one will do. Yes. Nice. Okay, there we go. That looks a bit better now. Look, just adding that bit of blue added a bit of niceness to that. I like that. Okay. I'm slowly getting back into it. I've even dyed the shield, guys. Just just to add a little bit of something, you know? Brad Pumper with the thumper. Welcome on in. How you doing? Good to see you. I have just by that. I do apologise. I was kind of very slumped in the chair watching that there, but yeah. By the way, guys, I am actually over on YouTube as well today. We are multi-streaming today, and we're over on YouTube. If you do get a chance to check out YouTube, guys, please do. Even if it's just a quick hello, a like, or anything like that on the channel, it all helps, guys. Okay. But yeah, I think. Oh yeah, I forgot. I've got music on for the mount at the moment. Don't worry, Atrum. Yeah. I won't use the paint I have yet, simply because I'm so low level. I will change my stuff as it. Yeah. I think for you, Dragu, with the levels you're at the moment, like, don't worry too much about it. To be fair, like, I used to, like, I just used to have, like, pots of blue dye for everything and just dye everything blue. Occasionally, I'd do something a different colour, but yeah. Graha, let's go. The thrill of imminent adventure. I never tire of this feeling. Just imagine the possibilities. In my travels, I spied many a child wandering alone. Orphans, in all likelihood. Though homes raised by beasts and blasphemies can be rebuilt, the void left by those we have lost cannot so easily be filled. That's fair. I pray to Sandruva for your safe return. May the wealth of her blessings guide you to the treasure you seek. I sent you to recruit Graha, and you return with an entire survey party. I hope Matsia's boat is sturdy enough to carry us all. What he means is, we are grateful for the use of one of your precious fishing vessels. We are more than glad for the chance provided, only ask that you take care to stay clear of the reefs in the shallows there. Aye, we'll keep an eye out. Ooh, I get a choice, huh? We'll go for the gold. Despite his misgivings, I wager Mehrad remains in the merchant's employ. I'll pray to Sandra. Yeah, we got that one. Have you got anything new? No. Have you got anything new? No. Okay. Yustola! As for Furume and Otaru and stuff like that, to be honest, I'd imagine at this stage, if they see me playing FF14 again, they'll just have a smile on their face and say, "Yeah, let's go." Because I knew Teru before I really got much into VTubing. I kind of knew of Teru's name just from FF-related stuff. So that was the thing. And then I know Furume's kind of been saying, "You should play it. You should play it. You should play it. You should play it." So it is nice to get back into it. I was stirred back into action by. One, having the new PC, which has been having problems today, which is annoying. And also, you know, just with everything that's going on, you know. It's been good to get back into it, and the trailer and all that sort of stuff, so yeah. Your story is intrigued by the legend of Asdal, the third. Alzadal III. I confess I'm somewhat embarrassed that the tale of this journey to another world escaped my notice. Could it be more than simple folklore? And what of the treasures you probably brought back? This undersea vault may hold relics from another reflection. My friends, we should temper our expectations. The map doth promise ruins, but beyond what, we do not know what we'll find. Not until we find it, aye. So let us dispense with the conjecture and sail for the vault. Quest accepted. Let's go. The thumbnail is still cursed AF. Hello, Game Leader 5000. Look, the thumbnail. You're not wrong. The thumbnail is cursed as fuck. You're not wrong, okay? I don't disagree, but also, it's perfect. It's actually perfect. If you didn't see it, guys, the thumbnail. I can show it on the screen. Give me a sec. Let me... Wait, no, I don't want that one. Let me... you know what? I'll actually just show you one here, because I've got it here already, look. What's wrong with this? What's wrong with my thumbnail, man? Oh, wait, is that... Oh, is that being... Oh, that's great. Why is that being rubbish now? That's great. Well, that's broken. See, everything's broken now from the stuff we've been using before, but never mind. Anyway. Wow. Yeah, that's... there's nothing wrong with this, guys. Like, what's wrong with the... What's wrong with my thumbnail, guys, huh? What's... It's fine, guys. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'll have to fix chat afterwards on the other screen. But we'll stay in this one for now. Don't worry about it, Rel. It's okay. Right, Estinian, small talk. None who enters these rooms come out alive. We shall see about that. I mean, it's basically correct, right? Small talk. The treasure vault of Satrap will surely be filled with diverse traps and devilish deterrents. Caution is paramount. I'm aware that this story about an otherworldly journey may be just that, a story, but even with the wildest tale often contains a few grains of truth, and that is worth investigating. Yeah, especially if you got years and years ahead of your stoler. One can only spend so many days hunched over a desk before it begins to take its toll. The spot of vigorous exploration is exactly what's needed. Sure is. Alright. Let's go with the NPCs. I don't think anybody's really online for this, so we'll do it this way. We can do... I'm sorry, I think it's looking likely that Graha is going to be not available. Yeah. Because I'm the tank already, so I don't need a tank. So we're going with that one. Member selection available. Yeah. So we'll go...
Our fates are not yet sealed.
Victory will be ours! Victory will be ours!
Right then.
Right then.
I stand ever ready.
Right then.
I stand ever ready.
Right then. Okay, we'll do that. Party selection good. Oh! Wait, do I not have good enough items? I don't have good enough armor, guys. That's funny. Alright. I genuinely don't have enough I don't have good enough armor to enter. Let me get... I can quite easily get that, though. So what's my level? 584. Average item level 56. Oh, no, I have. Wait, what? Why are you letting me in, then? Enter with NPCs? So there you go, then. I got a party. Why won't it let me register for the duty? Member selection available. Am I missing something, or what's wrong here? Because these are stuck on...
I stand ever ready.
Right then.
Why is it not letting me do the thing?
Right then.
Because that should be fine, right? I don't understand, because I'm above the level. Eh? Why? Member selection available.
Our fates are not yet sealed.
Right then.
Yeah, I want you guys. I don't want
I
Graha.
stand ever ready.
Right then.
Oh, you fucking... Ugh. It's like you had to do it. I thought, oh my god, I didn't have enough item level. I do. It's just been stupid. Anyway. Oh god, I haven't played this job yet since since coming back. This is going to be interesting. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. But at least it's only me I can fuck up, because it's with the NPCs, so I've just got to not fuck up my own stuff. Guys, what could go wrong? Bum. Okay. Okay. I remembered tank stance, guys. I remembered. I didn't forget. You always remember tank stance. It's all good. Okay, limit break is in like a weird place. You know what? I might move that. Let me... Save? There we go. That'll do. Oh, I remember. Amnesia generation. That's all me, baby. Now, if I was with some players, I might go with like, you know... I might have done some stuff here, but Sheltron, there we go. I remember how to do this. Maybe I can do one more set of enemies, but maybe not. We'll see. Wow. Ah! What are you guys? Azadal's Kutru? Okay, that's a thing, I guess. I'm gonna die. It's okay, I've clemencied myself. I mean, together we will overcome this, but if you could protect me, that'd be great. Cheers, bro. I forgot what all these moves do, to be honest.
You underestimate me.
There we go. A rampart now as well. Sometimes, guys, sometimes I remember what I'm doing. Not all the time, but sometimes.
Be gone.
I will not hold back.
Be gone.
Okay. Ah, okay, I see now. We can't get down there. No, it's a mobile. What the hell, man? Oh, I forgot I had like Recreate Cat and all that shit. This is fine. This is fine. Nice. Yeah. If we could focus on the Marlborough guys, that'd be great. Please. Please. It's fine. I'm fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. I remember how to tank. Guys, I remember how to tank. Haha! I'm gonna die soon. I got too cocky and now I'm probably gonna die soon, right? I can already see... I've literally just said at the start of this, I've remembered tank stance. Like, it's on forever now. Until I change job or turn it off, it's on. So no, I definitely did not forget. Hang on. Stunned. Fish. Okay, I gotta remember that reprisal exists. That's what I gotta remember, to be fair. First boss? Yeah, looks like it. Is that a jellyfish? First boss is a giant jellyfish. Sorry, an ambujam. I remember this music. This music's amazing, man. Uh-oh. Recreascat.
Be gone!
I got it. We good. We got the positions. We got what I need. Get rid of this. Okay. I'm sure it's got another move of some description to fuck us over, but right now it's fine. Guys, I miss the music too much to not turn this up, you know?
You underestimate me!
Probably too late for me to be doing stuff, but you know. I saw it. It's all good. I got eyes. Well, you did 3% damage, so it went real well. One more of these. One more. There we go. Couldn't help it, guys. Love the music too much. I'm actually full of poetics. I see. I should have got some equipment. Never mind. Actually wasted getting some stuff there, but never mind. Darbar Surplus of Scouting? What's that? Let's have a look. Surplus of scouting, huh? Now, won't be in there? No. Surplus of scouting. Maybe it's a attack thing. What is it? Oh, it's a head item. It's a head item. Ah, okay, okay, okay. Oh. Bum, bum, bum. The teleporter bears you deep beneath the waves. Perfect. Now, I already know the music's going to be way too late over my voice here, but, you know. I should turn the master volume down, and then we keep the volume, the other volume high. There we go. Glyph of passage detected, confirming bearer's identity. Okay. That sounds like ancient technology, huh? Oh, whoops. Okay. Crabs and fish, rockfish and crabs, cracklaw, apparently. I too have the cracklaw. Ha ha ha. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. How has everybody's nights gone anyway? I know it's a little bit, you know, easier watching when it comes to FF14, right? So, I know it's not necessarily like as super interactive or fun as watching me get my ass kicked in Stellar Blade or Dark Souls or something. But yeah, you know, I hope everybody's having a good night and we're just relaxing as you watch along here, you know. Bum, bum, bum. Brazen Thief, you should proceed no further. Huh? Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
This will hurt.
You wanna kill this thing, guys, before there's too many things to kill? You know, that'd be great. Guys. There we go. Now it's dead, but there's so many fucking enemies, I'm gonna die. Okay, we've got a few things going on here. Let me go Clemency as well while we're at it. Alright, Prominence, and then Holy Circle. Seems like a good idea, you know. Ah. That's fine, we'll do that. That's fine. You do what you gotta do. I'm gonna die. Still probably gonna die, but it's okay. I got it. Now that Urian just remember to actually heal me, you know what I mean? Ah, shit. There we go. Nice. Lot of enemies for our little group, huh? A giant door that we can't go through, huh? Interesting. We have entered the underwater zone, of course. So more importantly then, guys, like... more importantly then, guys, like, who else is going to start playing the game again? I know, obviously, Rel, it's a little bit too far maybe for you to come, but if you have wanted to play it and stuff like that, who's thinking, now's the time to do it, you know? Because I did the moment I saw that expansion trailer, and yeah, it just looked like finally we're getting some substance with it. I know, you know, the last expansion is a bit like Marmite, but yeah, it's still pretty good, right? And it can't be worse than what a Realm Reborn was back in the day. So I know, like, the average audience now is a little bit more, attention span less, if you know what I mean. But yeah, earrings offending, huh? Are they going to be better than the ones we got? 575. No, they are in fact not better than the ones we have. Interesting. Quite surprised about that, actually. I did do some stuff then before I left. Yeah, let's just get straight into the destruction on this one. Yeah, if we could kill it, that'd be great. Yeah, I think it's better to kill this now and then deal with the others in a minute. Focus on this, focus on this. Fuck. Well, now there's shitloads of extra reinforcements. That's going to suck for everyone else. Is that a king crab? Oh my god. Okay, well, it's going to be annoying for us, isn't it?
This will hurt.
All of it hurts, bro. I can assure you, as I'm getting ganked by everything, it hurts. Okay, we're almost out of rampart. But I think we'll be okay, because we're getting it through everything. There we go, we're down to just one crab. There we go. Nice. Yeah, it's as everybody gets ganked me there. Yeah, I like the game, I think it's cool, but for me, MMOs aren't fun when it's missing the second M part of the game. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I am glad to see that they made the game accessible to a point of, like, you know, you can now play like this with NPCs and stuff. It is fine. But you do generally want somebody there with you. I mean, if you wanted to join on the server that I'm on and all that sort of stuff, then you're more than welcome to do so. Like, we've got an FC, we do have active members, like Trash Band is one of them as well, and stuff like that. But, yeah. Turn back Treasure to this vault will be your 2. Okay.
Make ready.
That's what it looked like it was going to be, right? Damn, that was closer than it should have been. Ooh, don't like that. Is that going to work then? Oh, okay, there's a gap there as well. Okay.
You're mine.
Okay. Yep, there we go. That's fine. Stay out of range. Okay, there we go. Blade of Valor, and then we'll do Goring Blade. Yeah, there we go. Sepulchre. Oh, oops. I looked away for half a second and missed 1 fucking centimeter. My bad. Ooh, that looks painful. Yeah, everybody stay away. Tank Buster, Sentinel on. Yeah, there we go. I remember Tank Buster signs. Trash Panda, hello, hello.
Ready. You underestimate me.
Like I say, you know, we do have an active FC despite like everything else that's been going on. Ah, shit. There we go. We want to go here, right? Yep. It's okay. Even half talking, I knew what I was doing, guys. Let's go. Your greed will prove your undoing. Darbar thigh boots of casting, huh? you want some thigh boots of casting, guys? That's shocking. What the fuck? That's funny. The thing is, it is actually better than what I've got for that at the moment, but yeah. Bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Okay. That's fine. Get prominent. Might as well get that as well. Holy Circle. And then we'll go further if we can. We haven't missed any treasure chests, it looks like, so we should be okay. Ah, mystic weapons, man. Shikis are the worst. Anybody who played FF11 knows that a Shiki isn't to be messed with. Okay, nice. Got most of them down. And these things as well. These are from FF11 as well, by the way. The gold things. A lot of FF11, like Artagan related stuff here. And the Shikis are from just all over FF11, but yeah. Nice. Treasure chest. Battle Dance Materia 9. Alright, well, I don't really need that right now, but alright. So, we're gonna try and take some of these riches home with us, huh? Okay, this has got trap written all over it with the chest, look. Yeah, there we go. They're all mimics! Keep freering away, guys. Mimics! Sorry I wasn't available to come with you in this. No, that's alright. It's alright, man. To be fair, I don't mind doing these with the NPCs either, you know? They are kind of nice to do with the NPCs sometimes, you know? I personally quite like it. I know a lot of people are, no, I must have real players, but is it a bit slower? Yeah, but you sometimes get like those extra little quips, or you know, the comments, or something funny happens in the thing, and you're just watching like, you know, in this case, like fucking Yestola doing what she does, and Urian J sort of going, oh right, I gotta heal you. Yeah, cheers, bro. It happens, you know, but it's fine. By the way, how's the volume, by the way, guys? Because I am noticing, like, volume is generally peaking around the same level as my voice. So I'm hoping it's not been too bad and draining me out. As long as it's not draining me out, then good times. But, yeah. More. There we go. Do this. Heavy circle. Sheltron. Okay, what's the last boss going to be? Here we go. Oh, more materia. Ba-da-bam-bam-bam. Yeah, it's been a while. Let's do it. I forgot which.
Make ready.
I forgot if I had a closer attack on this. I thought I had a closer on this. I guess I don't remember, to be fair. What the fuck? Uh-oh. What the fuck is this? What is this? How undignified, huh?
You underestimate me. Make ready.
Uh-huh. As long as he doesn't spin me around again, that won't be annoying at all. Wild weed, huh? Uh-oh. What is this? Ah, fuck! Alright. I got caught by one of them in the end. At least I wasn't in the middle with the main one. Over here. I remembered Passage of Arms. I got it. Wow, this isn't annoying. That. Really? All intruders will be slain. If you could just not kill us, that'd be... Ah, well, I'm dead. Yeah, I was kind of screwed there. Uh-oh. Yeah, I need help now. Woo! Holy shit, nearly died. Clemency, please. That's what I was trying to click. Did nearly die, though. It's okay. We didn't die. That's the main thing. So yeah, I was gonna say the green one, yellow ones, because you don't get in the green ones. Ah. Nope, denied. No tank shot for you. Why are you standing on me? Just doing your hand joke going, yeah, we're going to stand on you. Is that all right? Like, no, don't stand on me. %11% HP left. All breathe. Okay. Yellows, huh? Go to greens. 3%. Kill it, Stoller. There we go. Shield bash to the face for the win. Paladin has a closer. Yes, it does. I just can't remember what the movie is and where I put it on my hotbar. It's been a while. It's been a while. Yeah, the spinning was something, you know? The spinning was actually something. Which one's... let me look along these. Which one is it? Not Shield Bash, not Total Eclipse, not Shield Lob. Oh, it's that one. It's Intervene. Okay, it's Alt 4 for me. Okay. I knew I had one. I just couldn't remember where it was. Double Jacket of Teacup and Azeldel Garden Lamp. Wow, a Garden Lamp, huh? Wow. Such treasures in this trove of treasures. Yes.
What have we here?
What have we here indeed?
'Tis not unlike a Hunnish alchemical furnace in design.
Yes.
Well, there is one way we might find out.
Fight! No, well, I mean, we already did that, yeah.
Stop! You mustn't touch it.
Okay. Oh, it's this guy. Yeah, I remember this guy now. I remember.
Vritra. Oh, my apologies. Should I continue calling you Varshan?
Yeah, maybe.
You may address me as you wish. My nature is no longer a secret. Still, this is not a setting I imagined for our union. Surely you've not entered these ruins as common looters.
No. Of course not.
Would that we could deny your accusations, but I fear you're not far from the truth.
Great Vritra, might we beseech thee to explain the nature of this strange contrivance?
Uh-huh.
It was crafted by our alchemists at my behest.
Okay.
For the purpose of sealing something away.
Huh. Sealing away what exactly? I wasn't going to touch it, but you know you're still... Guys, we have to. Guys, we have to. I want to see your Stoller's reaction. We have to do it. It has to be done.
You and I will speak later.
Oh no!
Not the time for frivolity, my friend. Not the time.
This something of which thou speakest, might it be some manner of threat?
Perhaps I should simply show you.
Okay. Go for it. I had to see what the reaction was from Y'shtola. I hope Y'shtola does speak to us later after our choice, right? What the fuck is that? She's smiling, which means rift related.
I have lifted the seal, if only for the moment, by an authority only I possess.
Okay.
A planar fissure?
No, my friend. Small though it may be, this is a functioning gate into the void.
Oh! Okay. Because we did actually have at the end of... at the end of not Endwalker, the other one, Shadowbringers, we had like the quest for that, right? And all that shit going on. It's been a while. I'm scraping the memories off of you, but I remember it. Can such a tiny portal... wrong voice. Can such a tiny portal truly be dangerous? I came in search of something in my further research. I did not anticipate a fully functioning void gate. Even in the learned halls of Charlayan, it is forbidden to throw wide the gates to the abyss. The peril is far too great. Yeah? Yeah, it is. Varshan, bruh. I expect you have more questions. Yeah, I wanna touch it. Let me touch it. Come on, Graha. Void gates and fissures are much the same in this thing in practice, in the sense that they both allow passage between the source and the 13th. The difference in terminology refers to the circumstance of their creation. A fissure is not an incidental tear in the fabric between worlds, whereas a void gate is the product of a deliberate action. I suspect this is the latter, judging by the elaborate mechanism put in place to control it. To think that our search for material riches would lead us to this priceless discovery. That swirling emptiness, it puts in mind of old friends, not to mention old foes. Yeah. We love us a going to the 13th thing. We now enter Alzador's Legacy as part of, with a party of NPC oh, okay, that's the end of the quest, basically. Anything else? No. Y'shtola is appraising the Void Gate with a scholarly eye, and, you know, her very, what's it, sensitive eyes here.
I must admit, I am deathly curious to know how a void gate came to be hidden in the depths of these ruins.
Yes. I think we all are.
To tell that tale, we must first peer far to the south, and even further into memory.
Okay.
An age 5 millennia past,
Oh?
the Algan Empire sent an invading force to the shores of Mericidia.
Ah.
The southern people rallied around the commanding figures of Bahamut and Tiamat, and fought fiercely to repel the would-be conquerors.
Okay, yeah. Long time ago.
Bahamut's defeat, however, the tide turned against them. Desperate to seize any advantage, the Mercidians resorted to summoning primal entities.
Which we've dealt with, yeah.
In response, Emperor Zande forged a covenant with the Cloud of Darkness,
Yep.
sovereign among the all-devouring denizens of the void. Thus bolstered by icons on one side and void scent on the other, the two armies clashed in a battle of unspeakable carnage.
Yeah.
So much death, so much loss.
I consider myself well versed in that period of history, yet you speak as one who witnessed it happen.
Yeah.
Indeed, I did.
Makes sense.
I heard Tiamat's roar of defiance and sped toward that war-torn land. Along with my sibling, Ashdaya.
Ah, we haven't... Okay, Ashdaya. Yeah, okay. We haven't spoken about Ashdaya yet.
We dragons are not male or female as men are wont to classify, but elder sister is the closest a mortal tongue can come to describing what she meant to me.
Yeah.
I was the last of our brood to hatch, and Ashdaya cared for me where my sire could not.
Okay.
Thus, I was with her when Tiamat roared. I was with her when she journeyed south, and I was with her when she fought against the void-sent hordes.
Okay, yeah.
Yet no matter how many of their vile fiends we cast down, more rose from the abyss to take their place. Faced with an unwinnable war of attrition,
She went to the void?
Ashdaya risked her all on a final gamble. She plunged through the void gate to strike at the root of their strength.
Yeah. Clear the darkness.
I tried to follow in her wake, determined to lend what aid I could. But even as I came upon Alag's glittering tower, I saw the rift close behind her.
Okay.
And Ashdaya has been lost to us ever since.
So you're kind of keeping the void gate open to see if you can get to it. Yeah.
My earlier claim of historical knowledge. Nowhere in the Crystal Tower's archives did I see mention of such noble sacrifice.
That does not surprise me. To Allagan eyes, it must have seemed as if a lone dragon, driven to madness, simply dove through the gate and did not return.
Yeah, I suppose to the... well, I mean, obviously the Elegans those
For my part,
records, so yeah.
I spent long years searching for the means to reunite with Ashdaya. Until I could search no more. Until Alag was dust, and the art to open a void gate large enough to accommodate a dragon forever lost.
Yet you have the beginnings of a gate right here, under the control of a harnessed device.
Uh-huh.
My discovery came before Radzat was founded. Though I scoured the lands for a method to cross the rift, it was beneath the sea that I chanced to find a natural planar fissure.
Okay. And then did you try to make it worse?
However, far too narrow to admit a worm's bulk. Only after our city rose upon the rock, and I could enlist the aid of our talented alchemists, did matters take a favorable turn. Their dedication was beyond reproach. Tirelessly, they worked to expand the fissure, and after decades of toil, it finally grew to a size that a child might pass through.
Fucking hell. So you'd be on the other side, huh?
Not long ago, you told us that you called out to your kin, that Ashdaya's answer was silence. I suspect the conclusion to your tale is not a joyful one.
It would rather seem that way, wouldn't it, guys?
With hope in my heart, I used a simulacrum to cross the threshold. But no, I did not find her. What I found was a host of void scent, clamoring around the opening they had sensed.
Uh-huh.
'Twas but a moment, but enough. I had no choice but to retreat and allow the portal to contract once more.
Okay, so basically, yeah. So we've managed to be in the void a couple
was a
times
threat to
now.
your people.
3 times, I guess now. Ah, shit.
'Twas not that thy siblings scorned thy
Let's just
call.
between the candles. Okay.
Was that she was trapped beyond a barrier through which neither roar nor dragon may pass. Even now, in the desolate world of the 13th.
I can scarce imagine your pain, yet it was wise not to linger in that place. Too long a sojourn, and even a being of your power risks being warped into a creature of the void.
Yeah. That's the problem now, though. The other dragon as well.
You've seen this phenomenon before, when we stepped into the darkness.
I thought that time had come. I remember when Nero turned purple. Yeah.
Turned purple? Well, yes. His wounds had allowed the void's corruption to enter his body and twist his ether. Had it been allowed to progress much longer, I presume he would have been fully transformed.
Then there is little hope for Ashdaya.
Ah, no. I hadn't meant to. I speak only of possibilities.
Yeah, I mean, they could survive, but more than likely they're corrupted,
the
right?
scales of the first brood are extraordinarily resistant to ethereal fluctuations. They are the protective talisman's core components, after all, and even the corruption I described would struggle to overcome.
It's better to think that maybe some... Huh?
With the warding scale in one's possession, one could conceivably survive a stay in the 13th without being warped by its energies.
Okay, back we go then. Yay! Let's go to the 13th.
Be that as it may, it is too late to rescue my sister. 5,000 years too late.
I mean, yeah, like, they could avoid corruption for a while and it'd be resistant, but not for 5,000 years, surely.
And now countless others look to me for guidance and protection. So when I sensed intruders in the ruins, I came only to ensure that the gate remained closed. That, and to secure the treasure, of course.
Can we have some treasure, bro? Can we please have some treasure, bro? Please?
I wish only to forget the rest.
Stoller wants to know more, guys. Stoller always wants to know more. Stoller does always want to know more, to be fair. Would you like to know more? Millennia had passed since I saw her, but I see Ashdaya in memory still clear and vivid. The 13th. What chaos must consume that world? Well, we know. Vitra's grief was for a lost sibling will be no mystery to Estinian. His hath been life entwined with sorrow, even before it became host in the dog's essence. I wondered how one of the first brood could simply vanish and leave no trace of her passage. Now I have my answer. Fair? So they managed to not only to expand the fissure, but also manipulate it as one might a gate. Yeah, you got some answers there. Astonishing. So any chance I could learn more of how this feat was accomplished? I will tell you what I can. First, however, I must return to the High Crucible and arrange to replace the Guardians you so handily destroyed. It will not do to leave this gate undefended. My apologies. We were perhaps a touch zealous in our rush to uncover the vault's secrets. If the constructions can be repaired, we would be happy to offer our assistance. That would not be necessary. Much as I retain spare vessels for myself, we keep duplicate Guardians on hand for such eventualities. In the case, we should return to Radzatan. Yeah, probably a good idea. Wow, we did the smolder look in the background. Funny. Damn. It's kind of making me sad now at times that I didn't like keep up with everything that I was doing before. You know what I mean? Because realistically, I probably should have. If I'd have kept up with this stuff, even just like a little bit on the side, I wouldn't be so far behind on all the lore and all the side quests and all that. Like, you just absorb it over time, right? I'm very much like a deep lore person, so I generally preferred like deep lore related things. You know what I mean? But that's why it was so annoying when I ended up getting burnt out with it as well, you know? Okay. There's much about the Void Gate that I cannot even begin to explain. I must convince Richard to share everything he knows. Richard speaks as if as Daya is a lost cause, but I wager he feels differently in his heart of hearts. I've lost the voices, guys. While I am loath to keep Kral waiting much longer, I cannot bring myself to leave before hearing more of Vitra's tale. It was a most enjoyable expedition for which I am grateful. As for mine evaluation, I shall impress upon the Loprits that a treasure vault is incomplete, without daunting sentinels to test the mettle of any would-be intruders. That is true, yes. This is quite the gathering. What do we owe the pleasure? We destroyed a lot of your stuff, bro. I'm so sorry. I promise we'll discuss the Void Gate further, but I must attend to the matter of the Vault Sentinels. As your instruments have no doubt informed you, the Capiculu has been reduced to so much scrap. Please bring a new one out of storage and see that it is conveyed to its post along with some few lesser constructs. Was it tomb robbers? Fiends born of the Tower of Zart? By the sisters, do not tell me blasphemy yet roams free. Sorry, bro. That was me. Uh-oh, we all feel guilty now. Yeah, you don't know what to say now, do you, Ranger? Why such guilty faces? Surely it wasn't you who were responsible for this. Oh. Well, the details aren't important. I should see it done immediately. My bad. Yeah. I mean, I don't feel bad about it, like, unless they told us the information. Like, what are we supposed to do? And with that, the vault will soon be secure once more. Now, I believe you had questions. Oh, I've fucked the voice up already here. Quite a few, in fact, but I'd like to begin with the gate itself. It is still functional, yes? Indeed, which is why I saw it sealed in an alchemically forged lock. Wielded with my magics. Such power must not fall into the wrong hands. In truth, the primary reason for the vault's construction was to keep the gate hidden from the outside world. So much effort for such a little door. That little door you speak of leads to an abyss teeming with unspeakable horrors. That said, in its current state, it would admit only the lowliest of voids, and from this side, no man would be able to pass through. No man. I should think Alphino would fit, given firm enough a push. Physical size is only one consideration. The true restriction hinges upon the etheric density of the souls in transit. And yet, if you succeed in expanding the diminutive port and sending your simulacrum to the 13th... Thanks to my brilliant alchemist, I should have destroyed the anomaly when I found it, but instead I bade them devise a means to control it. After much experimentation, they accomplished the impossible. A method was conceived by which the magics could manipulate the fissure and transform it into a serviceable gate. But the process has long since been forgotten. Once I had given up searching for Asdaya, there was no need to preserve such esoteric and dangerous knowledge. Thus the gate has lain dormant for years untouched. Our own passage to the 13th was made relatively simple thanks to the Crystal Tower. An ancient mechanism channeled the tower's vast stores of energy to open a void gate. One bound to the covenant made with the Cloud of Darkness. Once that sovereignty was beaten back, however, the Covenant was broken and the doorway severed from its connection to the Void. Theoretically, it should be possible to reconnect the gate by forging a new pact with another Void Sin, but such deals usually end in betrayal and death. In any case, we should attempt to gain an understanding of the Bounty Gate. Perhaps you could resume your search for your sister? As I have already explained, I put those futile hopes to rest centuries ago. My place and my duty is here now. Ah, I had meant to ask, what prompted you to search for the vault in the first place? To see if the legends were true? It was all Astinian's idea! No, we'll do this one now. As you have seen, the fabulous wealth from the stores is quite real, if not its rumored origin, but I'm afraid I must assert a prior claim. I've been adding to that trove for years, little by little, but the time has come to spend it, that I might alleviate my people's suffering. Yeah, why haven't you done it sooner then, bro? And also, that means that, like, every time we... Ow. Sorry, I have to take that off briefly. Every time we do, like, one of the treasure map things, you end up in one of those vaults, right? Like, that is the vault. Then we are of one mind. We had no intention of taking it for ourselves. Isn't that right, my friend? Okay, Stola. Your Excellency, would you object if I were to conduct a closer examination of the gate? I will make no attempt to open it, of course. I owe you and yours debt that can never be repaid. Whatever boon you ask of me, you shall have it. You are most gracious. I shall take those full advantage of your permission. Would that I could join thee in thy study, but the Loporrits will be anxious to receive my report. I beg my leave of you. And I must be off to Charlene as well. Mistress Kral was eager to speak with you about that request, so please come back to the annex as soon as you're able. Farewell for now. We can discuss my findings once I return. You'll not be rid of me so easily. Of course. You may now undertake the Chronicles of New Era quest side myths of the realm. Speak with the fresh-faced student of the Baldur's Act. Oh, okay, so we've got some extra stuff that we can do on the side. Okay, fair enough. I hope you enjoyed your expedition at least. Otherwise it was a heavy purse to pay for a treasure map leading to treasure we couldn't keep. True enough. The difficult part in all this will be deciding how best to put these riches to use. Will you lend me your assistance with these deliberations? Anything to make up for the construct you broke. Then think of your employment as a recompense. Serve me as guest advisors, and I will consider the broken constructs paid for in full. Atrum and I are in this together. I will follow his example. Yeah, cheers, bro. Meanwhile, elsewhere. Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom! Let's go! This music is from FF5? 4? 5? This is FF4. Right? Music. Yeah, it is. It's 4. I know. I remember now. Is he going to be Golbez in some way? Huh. Throne of Earth? I sensed the breaching of the gate, but it was not instigated from this side. It was thrown open from the other. Throne of Earth. I too felt it. A rare occurrence, yes, but such a tiny portal is beneath our notice. There are more pressing matters at hand. An opportunity is upon us, the coming of which we have waited for nigh 10,000 years. We dare not let it slip our grasp. Yet we must not underestimate he who bested the cloud of darkness. Even restrained by a covenant, the cloud was no feeble wisp to be dispersed by some flesh and blood mortal. Let him come. I will drown the world and watch this fleshling grasp for breath in the final moments. Okay. I killed my own voice there. Time for me to bear chat for an Atrum. No worries, bro. So this is the world of darkness, huh? Knight in Black. Your zeal is admirable, but forget not our cause. Think back on our struggles beneath this sunless sky. Remember why we cede not our will to fight. It is time we set the war in motion and redemption for our star. Wasn't sure what voice to go with if to go deeper, but then I also nearly killed myself with the thing. Yeah, interesting that we're going full FF4 on that shit. Like, what? Oh, yeah, we did that one already. Sharing the wealth. Shall we begin? If we have to spend the treasure wisely, then we must first determine which groups would benefit most from monetary assistance. Some of my citizens may find it intimidating to speak with the satrap directly, so I would ask that you act in my stead. Atrum, you want to visit Akiali and Yetli Speak with Matsia and his people, and listen to their grievances. Estinian, I bid you do the same at Palakistan. I will be conducting my own inquiries at the Glasgow grounds. Would you believe you have ascertained the needs of the populace? We can really convene at Megaluta. Okay. Okay. I'm guessing this is like the next one. Oh, that was the end of the previous expansion, the previous patch, and this is the start of the next. Don't die. I'll try not to. I'll try not to, bro. I will try not to die. That is usually the best way not to die, is by not dying. So yeah. Dum dum dum. We can do a little. I can do a little bit more. I can do a little bit more. We'll push it on a little bit. Little bit. Yeah, the water one in particular was like, huh? Dum 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 dum. To be honest, 90% of my time on FF14, I turned off the random, not the random, like the mount music, but I think for some reason I put it on towards the end of the last one. Yeah, I could still turn it off, technically, I suppose, but I wonder if it's in, because I generally speaking, do prefer not having the mount music on. I think I must have put it on as like an experiment to see if I'd like it, but I ended up not. That garden lamp though, bro. What is this? Oh, I see. Alright, fair enough. Matsia! Oh, Atrum, I was glad to see you had returned unharmed. You finished with the boat then? Yes. Anything the village desperately needs? Well, I suppose Kaza's lost Hito's hardest. I've been trying to find buyers for my fish, but although I sell a few here and there, it was much more difficult than before. Everyone's still struggling to rebuild their lives. For now, we are just banding together as best we can. Yeah? Yeah, I guess so. Ah, fuck, I gotta go back to it now. That's fine. Not the end of the world. Who is this one? Oh, are you in the building? Oh, they must be in the... Oh, they're there. There we go. Guild staff. Hello, guild staff. How can I help you, mate? Affairs the port? Well, it's in shambles, isn't it? The trade routes are open once more, now that the danger has passed, certainly, but no small number of merchants had to sell their ships to make ends meet in the short term. Add to that the sailors we lost in the final days, and it's little wonder the flow of exports is no more than a pitiful trickle. If Kalazal and his consortium were still with us, I'm sure they'd have found a way to turn the fortunes around. Now that the man who's got things done, God rest his soul. Basically, they need somebody who knows what the fuck they're doing for stuff, right? Greetings and welcome, traveller. This is your first visit to Thavnir, then you must try a special Amrelas. Its refreshing zest cannot be beat. What could such a wonder cost, you wonder? Normally I part with 3 bottles for the generous price of 19,800... Okay, it's this guy again. Stealing at that price, you're the wire, the only thief rest. I am not Estinian. Estinian? Who is You're the one who was with that spear-toting fellow. Well, you can hardly blame a man for trying. The world may no longer be on fire, but we're still sifting through the ashes, so to speak. Sister, spare me, we might have that ugly tower back for the scant few travellers we see these days. I myself barely have the coin to buy at local prices. I tell you, if I didn't charge the odd adventurers a small fortune for afternoon tea, I'd be scavenging for scraps in the streets. Yeah, I guess so. I mean... It has been quite the journey for most, right? I was going to look at sound, wasn't I? Let me...
1,400 DPI. 1,000 DPI.
I keep knocking this mouse. It's kind of annoying. Back to Ratatan. Back to Ratatan. Back to Ratatan. No, I don't want the excitable youth. Wait, oh, I want that one, right? I want a Megaduta. Off to the Megaduta. Bum 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 bum. Should see my stint on Virtue's back did not go unnoticed. I couldn't take 2 steps before another Hannish local was thanking me profusely for saving their home. Yeah, that's generally how that works, bro. that is generally how that works, yes. Sorry, I was just checking a message. Okay. Okay, fine. Next quest. I will try not to die, of course. My advisor's return. I've just made it back myself. Why do you retain this vessel now if your true form is known? You could have flown across the island in a fraction of the time. Be that as it may, the sight of a massive creature descending from the sky can be startling to say the least, and there are a few places I can enter comfortably without risk of flattening some cart or stall. Fair enough. As for my inquiries, the people of Pelakistan were unanimous in their reply. They are surviving. Resources were stretched to the limit when the refugees were pouring in. but they persevered with some assistance from Yedlimad. From what I understand, they have always been an independent community, hunters and foragers and the like, and I was assured that the jungle provides for their needs for the most part. Palakistan has weathered the disaster better than most, it seems. I myself heard good news and bad. The quarrymen were cautiously optimistic, having just sold a full wagon of giant's tail to a foreign trader, but such visitors are few and far between, compared to our best years. The weight of stone leaving Tafnir has been light indeed. Our nation is small and isolated. Its prosperity dependent on the steady stream of exports. We must identify any obstacles to the flow of trade, so I may begin working to remove them. Tell me, what did you learn of Akiali and Yedlimad? They got nothing, bro. They need ships and all sorts. I see. Without a dedicated buyer, the average fisherman must struggle to offload his daily catch, which is why I believe we should first address the lack of ships and shortage of able-bodied sailors in Yedlimad. Good idea. I'm reminded of a child I spied as I made my way back to the palace. His father lost at sea when the beast sunk their vessel. So many variations of the same tragic tale, repeated over and over. So many lives lost. Yeah, I mean, it's happened a few times now, right? At this point, it's basically happened a few times over. Enough grief to drown in if we let ourselves be overcome. But we will not. Atrum, Estinian, I consider the perspective you brought me and devise a plan to help my people confront this adversity. Come, I would like you to be in attendance when I pronounce the proposal to my assembled functionaries. Cool.
I thank you for your attendance.
Cheers for coming, bruv. Voiced cutscene.
The riches the Radiant Host have retrieved were hoarded in Al-Zadal's name. A fortune I set aside for a future day of need. And lo, that day hath come. We made our wounded city in reclaiming its vibrancy and vigor. In better times, I would leave such a task to our capable Ahawan. God's rest his soul.
Okay, so what are you going to do instead? You can do it yourself?
Finding myself bereft of his counsel in the here and now, I will assume the responsibilities of mine office directly.
Okay, so you'll do it yourself. Okay, fair enough.
The treasure shall be sold for more convenient currency. Thence, invested into the trading port of Yedlamar. Our merchants must have their operations restored, their ships rebuilt. Commerce must flow once more. None were spared the tragedy of the final days. Of this, I am well aware. But an absence was created by the loss of Karazal's consortium. And by filling it, we provide new means for our fishermen, our artisans, and others to bring their wares to distant markets.
That's a big hole to fill.
And what of the children who were left without family to care for them?
That is a concern which weigheth heavily upon my mind. The simple gift of coin will soon be exhausted, leaving these young souls adrift on the fringes of our society.
Yeah, pretty much, because a lot of a lot of parents have been lost, right?
one which doth guarantee their welfare for years to come. Thou hast surely seen how other nations rise to meet this challenge, adventurer. What dost thou deem the wisest course?
Well, you can either take him in and bring him on board in some way, or you can taxes, levy them on trade profits in exchange for investment. It takes a village. Adilsha's orphanage was funded through trade in highly coveted goods. The Firmament's orphanage was built as part of the communal restoration effort. Huh. Firmament's orphanage was built as part of the communal restoration effort. It's going to be the bottom two options are the best, either Adilsha or the Firmament. I mean, Radzat Han has a lot of goods, right? So for them, it's probably better to do the highly coveted goods thing, right? But also, if you want to do it properly, you get a communal restoration effort.
Of course, the revival of trade can contribute to the building of a new institution.
Mm-hmm.
Let us put this idea into practice. A contract shall be written, requiring all who receive of Al-Zadal's treasure to commit a portion of their future earnings towards the running of an orphanage.
Yes, that works. That basically works.
Now, such an influential policy is deserving of a worthy name.
Something with Kalzal seems appropriate. Why not another one of your most successful motions? Yeah. Dun, dun.
A fitting candidate.
Yeah.
Kalzal should be remembered, not as the blasphemy which terrorized Thavne, but as a hard-working and
Ah, shit.
Do any among you object to this proposition? Many here lost loved ones to the beasts.
In that time of strife, any one of us could have broken. Any one of us may have been taken by despair.
Yeah, exactly, because it could have took anyone,
Kalzal,
right?
I feel no hatred. Only a stinging regret that we could not save him as well. Isn't that right, men?
This bodes well for that boy. Murad, was it? Perhaps he can cut ties with that shady peddler.
Maybe. But I wouldn't bet on it just yet.
Let it be done. Henceforth, this initiative shall be known as the Kalzal Foundation.
Ooh, the Kalzan Foundation.
Nadine, thou art to assemble a patrol and ensure that no child in this city liveth in squalor.
And hopefully they all don't get scared that like the army people are coming after them.
Clerks, see to the management of our funds and make haste. Our citizens must not suffer a day more than is necessary.
Mm-hmm.
Dragon and man, side by side in pursuit of a brighter morrow. I'm reminded of Ishgard.
Yeah, it's been some time since the Ishgard times, right? Bam, 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 bam. I'll have the money, please. I'll have the money, mate. I'll have the money. Dum 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 dum. Bam bam ba-dam. Bam 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 bam. Sorry, I was just quickly looking at something. So yeah, I think I think no matter what you pick there, like the thing is, it's fine, right? Like, I don't think it's an issue picking what we picked there. Richard is warming to his role as satrap. Clearly, all those years behind the curtain were not spent napping. Yeah, I guess so. Where we're out of all the drink. I've got 3 drinks and they're all gone. Oh shit! I forgot to add that on auto. See what he said. Thank you for putting for the Carl's name. Those whose lives he enriched will take confidence in his legacy on it. You'll forgive me for not speaking sooner, but I bear a message from Arkan Yustola. She is that you meet her at the High Crucible at your earliest convenience. Understood. Thank you. Yustola must have finished her study of the Void Gate. She'll hear what she has to say then. I will go with you. I thought the satrap was too busy setting up a foundation. My clerks have been the well-oiled cogs of this administration since before the Ahwan assumed the office. They understand what needs to be done, and I'm curious to learn what the conclusions your Archon has reached concerning the gate's unique construction. As you wish. I am to lead the way, Your Excellency. The thickened plots, hmm? The High Crucible? Where the fuck's that? Oh, all the way over there? Okay. Oh, we want to go down there. There we go. Whee! Yeah, it's been good to kind of slip back into this. I am mindful that I've been a little bit on the quieter side as I've gone through some of this stuff, but yeah, I think yeah, I doing what I gotta do, man. I think it is that kind of game where it's a bit more laid back. Unless you're doing like high octane stuff all the time, then it is a bit more laid back in general, right? So yeah. One claims it is too late to save his sister, which just seems awfully interesting. Whatever revelation Justola might have to share. I mean, if there's any chance, he's got to find out, right? Shall we hear what your scholarly comrade has to say? Voiced? Question mark? I think this is going to be voiced.
Here
yeah.
we all are.
Yes?
You discovered something new.
I took a closer look at that device. I was able to determine how it keeps the Void Gate sealed, but not how it might instead be employed to expand the opening. For that, I would need to reference the technique developed by Vritra's alchemists, no records of which appear to have survived the intervening years.
We know this, so why have you sent for us? Have you learned aught of value or not?
Patience, good sir. One must introduce the subject before launching into specifics.
Classic Yestola.
From what we understand, travel between worlds is accomplished by passing through the nebulous rift which exists between them.
Yeah.
Picture, if you will, the moment you were called to the first.
Yes. I mean, it was Grahatia calling across the void, or a void that across.
You touched a focus of some kind to help the Exarch pinpoint your location. His summoning spell then channeled the energies of the Crystal Tower to begin your journey to his world.
Yes. Because he couldn't get us initially, right?
The magics tore a hole in the walls separating source and shard, and cast you into the intervening nothingness.
Mm-hmm.
In that place, the laws of nature hold no sway. Yet even through this realm of temporal and spatial instability, you were borne safely to your destination in the first.
Yeah?
The feat that guided you across such an unimaginable distance, both physical and metaphorical, was nothing short of a miracle.
And?
Then what of the many voids found in the source? Who guides them here, and how?
That's a good question.
An excellent question.
Yeah.
Though there are several methods by which the Void's denizens might intrude upon our world, the rituals of summoning are the most typical.
But?
For example, let us consider the Gargoyle, a creature of middling power.
Yeah.
To call upon such an entity, the prospective summoner must force open a void gate.
But?
The portal lasts but a moment and is relatively small, allowing only an imp or other lesser being to squeeze through with their physical body intact.
Yeah. But?
Our more powerful gargoyle, however, is too large for that. Creating a gate big enough for him would require vast amounts of energy, far beyond the reserves of any one mortal practitioner. Instead, 'tis far more common to bring over only the entity's soul. We had a taste of that ourselves when a certain Exarch dragged us to the first.
Yeah. Interesting.
And just as our bodies remained in our world, the Void Sense physical form is left behind in the 13th.
I see, yeah. But that doesn't seem super practical either. Oh, and then they're put into the bodies there, I guess. Yeah, okay. That makes more sense. Yeah.
Once at its destination, the summoned soul is granted a temporary shell to inhabit. In the gargoyle's case, a stone effigy has proven a suitable vessel.
Okay. I'm with it, yeah.
Wait. You said that void scent must be called here deliberately by someone in the source, reeled in like a fisherman with his catch.
Yeah.
Exactly. For a being to navigate the chaos of the rift, with or without form, there must needs be a guiding agent on the other side.
So we need to find out who that is here.
When the hordes poured forth from Alag's Great Gate, it was the technologists who drew them through. Though to my knowledge, planar fissures are in essence natural passages between our world and the void, which require no such guidance to traverse.
Or do they?
Why is only the boundary between the source and the 13th so fragile? So much so that it often tears open of its own accord.
Oh, that's to do with what the Ascians did, right?
That mystery is key to understanding travel between the source and its reflections.
That's what happened. That's because what the Ascians did.
How do you intend to get your answers?
And poured all the dark energy into you to try and like reclaim the reflection have failed, right?
The danger is too great.
Perhaps. But what some call danger, others think of as adventure.
Ah, that's me. Haha.
Were you not listening to my tale? Never mind that the means to expand the gate has been lost to the ages.
Uh-huh.
Even could you force the portal wide enough, you would be greeted by an army of murderous horrors the very instant you step through.
Sure would. Time to kill him.
I assure you I was most attentive. And I agree that to go alone would be certain death. But if I were to bring along one who has already braved the 13th and humbled the cloud of darkness, well, I imagine my chances would be much improved.
Might be improved, you know. Count me in. So much for taking it easy.
Since when were you one for the quiet life?
Fair. That's fair.
Once again, I put my life in your ever-reliable hands.
Mm-hmm.
That said, as much as I would like to march straight back to the Void Gate, there is the small matter of being unable to open it without the Satrap's personal authority.
There it is.
As I've said before, I will grant you and yours any boon you choose to name, provided it does not endanger my people.
You have my word that we will take every precaution. Not a single void scent will be allowed to threaten Radzatan, assuming we manage to expand the portal in the first place.
Yeah, we got to actually be able to do it first as well, right?
You have a plan.
Actually, I had hoped you might help us with that. I presume the alchemists you retained supplied you with some explanation of their methodology.
That they did. House Daemir was overseeing the project.
Does House Daemir still exist?
Daemir. Ah, yes. The family associated with the Great Work.
The Great Work, huh?
I did not fully comprehend the theory, but their research began with a void scent which had slipped through the fissure. After a thorough examination, they created an arcane simulacrum possessed of similar qualities. A man-made void scent.
That's...
It was apparently indispensable in their efforts to enlarge the gate.
I see.
A man-made void scent?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, what? What do you mean?
Yes. Being great admirers of the Archons, House Daemir submitted detailed notes to Charlene's official committee. They expected praise and accolades for their simulacrum, and were thus devastated to be informed that their work had been classified as prohibited material.
Yeah, I suppose so. But also that means it exists somewhere in Charlene.
Then those notes might still be stored in a forbidden archive somewhere. Not Google, of course, since that library had yet to be built. Which leaves us with...
With the restricted section of Numenon, with yeah. With Grant's favourite place to sneak around. Yeah, there you go. That's the one.
Indeed. Numenon's restricted stacks may very well hold a copy. In which case, I say we head directly to Charlian.
Off to Charlian we go again. Forever off to Charlian.
Unless you anticipate needing help to reach the high shelves, I see myself being of little use. Go on ahead. I still need to find Mirad and tell him about the Kalzal Foundation.
Fair enough. And he's not wrong. I think Justinian in this instance, he's not wrong. Like, he can't help there. Like, he's not a scholar.
Be on our way as well.
Rufus-Deegan! How you doing, man? And Giacomo, yeah, I'm still going, man. I've gone for the big, long stream today. I don't often get a chance to do it, so yeah.
Do I sit idly by?
No, go and rescue your sister, bro. Or try, anyway. Doing alright, how's everyone? We're doing good, man. We're doing good. Yeah, it's end of the football season, Rufus-Deegan. So, you know, less nonsense to worry about now. Especially after how dreadful this season's been. So I'm a lot more relaxed. Plus, yeah, Monday, Bank Holiday Monday. So no work today, which meant I could stream all day. meant I could just relax a little bit, you know? Which I have been very happy to do. Oh yeah, I'm also relaxed. I know, right? You won the league, right? That's awesome. Good for you, man. Enjoy the days when you can stream this much. Yeah, exactly. And it was a good opportunity to get back into FF and like spend a decent amount, a decent chunk of hours doing it as well, you know. So I'm quite pleased with that. Because I've been streaming what, about 8 hours or something like that. So yeah. No, 9 hours. Been streaming for 9 hours. Yeah, it is 9 hours, yeah. If we are to enter Numenon's restricted archives with a minimum of fuss, then we must secure permission with the forum. First, however, we shall need to enlist the cooperation of a member to broach the matter on our behalf. Who do you think might be inclined to assist us? No one springs to mind. What if Scarlock wants to go? He came to Grass's defense during the inquiry, after all. Just settles. Let us head to Phenomenon, see what he's up to. Classic escort quest. Yeah, it's been a little while, but we got it. Which direction are we going? Oh, we're going that way. So we check. Because there should be some green spots on the map where we can go and do some other stuff, right? So we need... Okay, Bridging the Rift is that way. Oh, the other way. Okay, this way then. Been a little while since we've had one of these talk. If I was pressed to name our allies in the forum, Monty was certainly Monty Shan would certainly be at the top of my list. Hopefully he agrees to aid us with our request. Yes. Perhaps. But also perhaps not. You know? I would have thought there'd be spots to speak at, like before, because we have had that before where we do this, and then there's like an additional spot to speak at, you know? Which we haven't had on this trip, it seems. Oh, I guess, okay, so, oh, it's there. There you go. So there is a speaking spot, but it's like the other way, right? Why make us start all the way over there and then only give us one spot to speak at? That's a bit silly, isn't it? Now I have F1 to entertain me. See, this is the thing, Rufus-Deegan. I love F1 in general. I've really struggled to get into this season just because of the rate changes are fucking dumb as fuck. But yesterday's race was apparently quite a good one, especially for a Miami race. So, yeah. You know what? I finished gaming. You'll go on the TV now. Oh, thanks so much, Jackmo. I appreciate it. Now you get to see me in HD quality, right? Discuss the studium. I apprenticed to Master Matoya at the age of 7 and laboured under her tutelage for a full decade. Never had a chance to attend their studium. Neither did Thancred, as I recall. Soon after Master Louis Soir took him in off the streets, he was put in the care of another Archon. His was a rigorous and practical education in the arts of espionage and survival. Sometimes wonder what my life had been like had I pursued studies here instead. Tea at the last stand after a day of lectures? Haha. Oh, that does sound lovely. Afternoons with friends spent sipping tea and debating theories. Still, I wouldn't give up my time with Master Matoya for the world. The dank cave I studied in, it was about as far from the bright, airy halls of academia as one could get, but it was wondrous. Magical childhood, nonetheless. Yeah, I guess so. Is it just the same? Oh, okay, it's the same stuff again. Yeah, I've seen the highlights. Should I wonder as well? Oh, never mind me. It was just not a thought. Yeah. Artificial overtakes the mare racing. Yeah, it's one of the, like, yeah, I think there's an element of that in there for me where it's like, is it artificial racing? Is it artificial overtakes? Whatever changes they made for the Miami race apparently have gone down a little bit better with fans, but I didn't watch it live. I haven't paid for a subscription to F1 this year so far, you know what I mean? Wait, where the fuck? Eh? Oh, there's another office to the other side. I was like, wait a minute. Here he is. Hello, Monty Gain. Monty Shane. Yeah, I think the F1 in general could probably there's a lot going on with the F1 at the moment. It's just like, huh? But hopefully it can kind of settle down. Like every reg change brings something, and I'm hoping it does a thing there. Oh, I think the sound alert didn't work from earlier. I got a follow earlier, so I'm so sorry to Aurak. I've only just seen that. I hope you're still here, Aurak, but yeah, I appreciate it. Visitors and quite the esteemed ones at that. Quite the esteemed ones at that. What might I do for you? Pray forgive the intrusion, Scholar, but we were hoping you might help us secure permission to enter Numenon's restricted archives. Oh, no 34 rays into the stacks this time, eh? I applaud the newfound sense of propriety, yet in all this wide world of comparative serenity, what so compels you to disturb the vault of forbidden wisdom? Huh. I hope they explained it good. Fascinating. I had no idea such a technique existed. I would have been surprised if you had. If my assumption is correct, the research left behind House Demir is lying dormant in Charlane's archives for many centuries. And if you unearth its research, what then? Surely you don't intend to cross over into the void. That is, in fact, precisely what we intend. To what end, pray tell? To develop a method for traversing the rift, for one, that I might keep my word to a distant friend. To develop a sentiment aside, I have journeyed to the end of existence. I have heard, felt, and thought endlessly about the truth of our world and the echo of its future, and yet I want to understand everything, to unravel it all down to his last secret. What scholar worthy of the name wouldn't force open a void gate or two if a grand revelation was the promised reward? Marvellous. An audacious proposal worthy of Master Matoya herself. And after hearing the whys and the wherefores, I for one do believe you would not use the knowledge for ill. That's the only reason not to present your request to the forum for consideration. I mean, we did save the world, so... Although your petition would be better received if you had the support of another well-placed acquaintance. Why, Master Fortunault, of course. He can hardly ignore an earnest request from his dear children's most treasured comrades. I was hesitant to approach him directly, but there is no denying that having Master Fortunault on our side would tip the balance in our favour. Very well, we will pay him a visit at the Levier estate. Okay, we're going to see the dad. Ah, one last thing before you go. I would consider it a personal favour you might share with me the discoveries you make of the void. My appetite for knowledge is every bit as insatiable as yours, I'd wager. So if you see your way indulging an old man's curiosity, of course, Scholar, we'd be happy to pass on our revelations. But okay, this might be. We'll see what it's like when we get to the Fortunal. Oh wait, is there any? Oh shit, we can't teleport because she's over there. God damn it. Is there any talking? Is there any talking areas around here? I wonder. Wait, there's no talking areas. What is the point in having a? Okay. Once again, it seemed optimistic, but I doubt convincing Fortunato to champion our cause will be as simple as showing up at his doorstep. No. It quite clearly won't be. Definitely not. Missioning more donut. Yeah, we'll deal with that. Oh, we need to go north. That was silly of me. Yeah, that's the bit I don't get. Like, you're giving us an escort quest, but only one talking point that I've seen along the way. Like, there's literally no point in that case, right? Also, I think if I sprint, she won't keep up. Oh, she has. There we go. Yustola can keep up. I think one of the other ones we did before, like, the person couldn't keep up with sprinting, so, yeah. I don't see a talking point, so yeah. But yeah, it's been nice to kind of get back into the game a little bit. Even if the first couple of dungeons I did and stuff was a bit like, ooh, what does this button do again? But it's not been too bad. It's not been too bad. I don't think I'm quite ready for raids yet again, put it that way. But it's been good. It's been good. House Levier Butler. Didn't we use all the money, though? Why do they still have a mansion and a butler? Ah, Master Atrum, Mr. Yustola, how may I be of service? We've come to speak with Master Fortunato. Is he home by any chance? Yes, the Master is in residence. I shall inform you that he has guests. Well, Emilians would invite you inside for tea, but I assume this is not a social visit. You have some matter of import to discuss? Then pray proceed. You have my full attention. Okay, I guess the butler's going to know as well, right? Well, I suppose I should praise you for following the proper protocols this time around. Scarlet might again express much the same sentiment. I assure you will not attempt to circumvent Forum's authority again. This is absolutely necessary, of course. Of course. You do understand that the restricted archives are restricted for good reason, yes? If no pressing need exists, then why risk the consequences of employing this forbidden knowledge? For a brother who misses his sister, she was the guardian of his friend, a selfless hero who crossed the rift between worlds to save her homeland from horror and suffering. But the brother has given up on the thought of reunion. He spends his efforts elsewhere, watching other people, yet healing from the flames of the final days, loyal to his duty while betraying the longing in his heart. It is no vital mission, perhaps, reuniting these siblings, but it feels very worthy cause to pursue all the same. As one who feared losing his own loved ones, and spent years in research to prevent it, surely you appreciate how painful such a separation must be. Reflections are still very much a mystery to us. Offering to share your experiences in the first should constitute a fair exchange for our cooperation. Fair? Yeah? Okay. Do not celebrate just yet. The forum must still be convinced. I will add your request to the list of today's deliberations and deliver the decision to you at the Baldessian Annex. Okay, what's Stola got to say about it? Talk. The matter is out of our hands. All that remains is to return to the Annex and await for the forum's decision. Yes, quite. I don't care about that guy, so let's go this way, I guess. Oh, movement speed is increased. Okay, well, I'm glad they did that. Oh, we actually want to go this way. Been a little while since I've been in this city, guys, okay? Like, you gotta bear with me a little bit. I like how Yustola is actually just following us off cliffs and stuff. She's like, yeah, I trust you, that's fine. Throw me off a cliff, I suppose. Oh, what does she gotta say? Oh, okay, it's out of our decision. It's out of our hands. Okay. Keep going. Oh, whoops, I missed the path. My bad. Okay, yeah, there we go. I mean, we could have talked to Kryl or something, right? So, what did the forum decide? To put it bluntly, Master Matoya has burned some bridges here in Charlayan and salted the earth for good measure. When it became clear that her student was the petitioner in question, well, no few members voiced their discontent. Then the chamber was reminded, in no uncertain terms, I might add, of the incredible debt we owe you and your companions. That served to silence the grumbles and stiffen a few spines, and it was agreed that allowing you entering the archives was the least we could do in return. That is wonderful news. Thank you both for speaking on our behalf. Yes, well, as I'm sure you're aware, the permission was not extended lightly. Forbidden knowledge is to be treated with the utmost caution, and there will be repercussions if it is not. I wish you well in your endeavour and bid you a good day. Did he argue a lot for us? I'm guessing he argued a lot for us. Ever the same, that one. Uncompromising, aye, but that very stoicism is exactly what Charlayan needed to guide it through not one, but two exoduses. Yeah, I guess so. We got the permission then. Nice. If I were but 5 years younger, I'd cast aside my lectern and join you on your adventures in the heartbeat. That went rather well, I think. As a child, I dreamed up any number of schemes for getting my hands on those forbidden tomes, and now I can simply walk in through the door. Our focus will be finding House Damir's research notes, of course, but the thought of so much knowledge at my disposal has me feeling a little giddy. Now you're Stola. I'd like to set out as soon as you're ready. Okay. Alright, I'm sure we can do that. You'll be heading back to the city archives from here, I presume? You presume correctly. Then you'll want to speak with the index page when you arrive. It's been instructed to grant you access to the restricted section. Excellent. Once again, we thank you for all the help. Oh, it was my pleasure, believe me. May you find knowledge you seek. And also tell you about it, huh? Shall we? Fresh-faced student, huh? I was kind of hoping we could visit Kryl and, what's his chops, but never mind. We probably want to go... Oh, there is some stuff that way, so we need to go that way, look. Yeah, like I say, this is, you know, a little bit more laid back of a game compared to what we've been playing lately. And, you know, it's been a long time since I played it. I'm not subject matter on a subject expert on the matter of Final Fantasy XIV anymore, which makes me a little bit sad, but it's good to do something a little different, you know. Don't worry though, we will be back to our game next week, by the way. So obviously, if you're new to the channel or anything like that, or even if you're not new to the channel, don't worry, we got a lot of stuff going on. There will be a new game next week. From what I saw, there's a specific game that's winning, but yeah. Talk. Come along, Atrum. Numenon and its forbidden tomes await. Yeah. To think the set of instructions I laughingly imagined may actually exist, put your arms away from where you found you found me napping. If I'd known of Alzheimer's 3's exploits sooner, I could well have saved myself days of research. Even a children's book might have pointed me in the right direction. To achieve the impossible, one must needs be flexible of mind and look beyond the conventional wisdom. A lesson I had already learned, but clearly not taken to heart. Yeah, apparently so. It is literally you're mere meters away. Oh, this guy. Yeah, index page. Archon, your Stola and guest identified. Do you wish to proceed into the restricted archives? Yes. Follow me if you would. Watch your step, and please note to use that the use of naked flames is discouraged. Cool. Ta-da! Welcome to the Forbidden Archives. How did Graha fall over in here? Like, what the hell, man? Yostola's gonna have the biggest smile on her face for days.
Found anywhere, it will be here. Let us begin.
Are we gonna find anything cool? MSPI is winning for now. Oh, it is? I did see it was before, but I don't know who else may or may not have voted today. Got a few more days yet. Untitled Journal. So this is the music, huh? I like this. A remix on the previous one. Today in a world not my own, I met a most beautiful void-born creature. She was so unlike her ravenous brethren, eyes blazing not with hunger, but trembling like a candle's flame, threatening to flicker out at any moment. I wonder if she's even the proper word. Such these things seems inconsequential. All the matches I feel for this, the love I feel for this exquisite transient being. Though you are tempted to read more, this does seem to be the volume you are. This does not seem to be the volume you are seeking. Okay. I mean, I'm very tempted to see to read more, you know. Leatherbound log. Let's see what this one is. The following pages detail an advanced method for manipulating rift-spanning apertures as devised by Nuha Shan, the 9th Patriarch of House Damir. Oh, I literally found it right off the bat. For God's sake. We present these research notes to the Faculty of Sharia and Studium both as a token of our friendship and an expression of our boundless admiration. You appear to have located the tome. But Yostola will need to make the final confirmation. Ah, man! I wanted to read the other ones! God damn it. Have something you'd like to show me, do you? My apologies, I flipped open, but a single book was completely absorbed by the contents. Jesus Christ, woman. And 3 hours early to avoid a storm? Yeah. Well done, Atrum. I think you may have found our prize.
Yes, the ether signature is unmistakable. I've felt the traces of House Damir's resonance many times at the Great Work. Time to see what all the fuss was about.
Sure was. I like how I found the book and Yestola didn't. That makes it more amusing to me. Oh, not the Moors.
Among the ranks of the Void Sent, there exist entities with the power to call forth their brethren from beyond. The species known as Atomos, however, is uniquely prodigious in this regard.
Huh. Yeah, I mean, yes, the Atomos things are a thing.
From its distended maw, it can expel an endless procession of void-born creatures. A talent which sorely tested the Radiant host in its battles against these abominations.
And because we fought them many times also.
Surmising that the entity itself was acting as a void gate, we endeavored to capture a small specimen and subsequently examine its physiological structure.
Okay, so did they make a void gate out of like an Atomos maw?
Our findings reveal that the Atomos had absorbed a planar fissure into its own flesh, which it could expand at will into a functioning gate.
Oh, that's weird. You're the MC, of course you find the book first. That's true.
Upon further analysis, we identified an ethereal wave pattern emitted during this process. A pattern we were able to emulate by passing crystal-stored ether through a specially designed prism.
I see.
We proceeded to embed said prism into an arcane simulacrum, thus completing what we have dubbed our artificial Atomos.
Huh.
How could I have been so blind to the possibilities? This species, not to mention its ability to summon Void Sent, has been discussed among academics for years now.
Blind but in the forest for the trees and all that stuff, right? To be fair, the amount of information that she absorbs and the amount of information in general that they do for that, I'm not overly surprised that, you know, she misses the more obvious thing. Because we obviously know what an Atomos is and a Void Sent and all that sort of stuff, right? So, yeah. Why is... Oh, okay. Anyway, yes. Yeah, we know that, right? If you've paid enough attention, that is, of course.
Just before the advent of the 7th Umbral Calamity, we received reports of Atomos sightings from every corner of Eorzea. Surely you've at least heard the tales.
Hmm.
And still, House Daemir went and built a mock Atomos of their very own. I'm not surprised the Archons consigned their work to a restricted archive.
Yes, that would make sense.
It was no easy task, but at last we've unearthed the volume we've been searching for. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't tempted to stay longer.
Of course you stole her.
Other forbidden titles might be lurking on these shelves. But that would be abusing the very special privilege we've been granted now, wouldn't it? Better not.
Better not. Ha! Blind. Good one, you stole her. She was very blind to the truth. Ha ha! Get it? Blind to the... Blind to the truth. You know, with the... She was blind to the truth, guys. No? Are we... Sorry, guys. It's been a long day. It's been a long day, you know? There we go. As much as I would love to start crafting the Atomos, I'm afraid this is far outside my field of expertise. Fortunately, we know a Hannish alchemist who would be delighted to involve himself in our House Daemir project. Our business here is concluded for the moment. Please pass on our regards to the forum. Your message will be conveyed. Should you wish to indulge in more forbidden literature, I will be here I will be here. Patron mode disabled, security mode engaged. There you go. If anyone can help us, Nidia can. Nidhana can. I say we return to Thavnir and go for a look at her stuff at the Great Work. Alright. Let's do it. Dun, 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 dun. You know what's the problem? I don't know enough to get the joke. Y'shtola is functionally blind. So the woman who we were just talking to, she's functionally blind. Due to an incident earlier in the, much earlier in the story. Probably about halfway through the story, right? No, actually not. It's very early in the story, now I think about it. But she basically uses ethereal energy to see, but she can only see ether. So she can see the ether in bodies and materials and things like that. But because ink leaves behind an ethereal residue, she's able to read it. Which is a little bit different, right? In Heaven's Ward. Yeah, in Heaven's Ward. Yeah, in Heaven's Ward. Or at the end, it's actually at the end of, the incident itself is at the end of ARR, and then she's brought back in Heaven's Ward, basically. And that's, when she comes back, she's lost her sight at that point. Blind to the truth, she really said that. I mean, she is blind to the truth, you know? She do be blind to the truth, it seems. Do I soldier? What time is it? 23:21. Let's see if I can. I can go a little bit. We can go like another 10 minutes, 10, 20 minutes or something. I haven't got to go to the office tomorrow, so I can push it a little bit. Only because I'm not in the office tomorrow, because I'm flying out on Wednesday, so there's no point me going to the office tomorrow. I am working, but at home. The Great Work. The Great Work, I forget where that is. It's... Oh, it's literally a place out there. Yeah, I remember now. There's a scene back at the Void Gate that you'll enjoy. Okay, cool. To be honest, there's a lot of scenes. I'm actually liking so far that they're looking back on stuff. There are people that are like, oh my god, everything's not action, it's all the end of the world, and blah blah blah. That will really hate it. Now that I'm fresh in mind and ready to dive back in, I'm ready to see this stuff. Having this break that I had for what, 3 years, I feel like it's actually put me in a good position to be ready to explore and look at things, you know. All these sallow, deep, sleep-deprived faces, but their eyes still burn with fiery zeal. Some things never change. Hana. Y'shtola tells me you are pursuing a most fascinating study and that you want me to be part of it. I have no doubt that you'll be interested. The research log should speak for itself. Will it now? Oh, the sisters. This is the mark of House Damir. I never knew such a work existed. Few should. It was sequestered in Numenon's restricted archives, after all. It was? But that means every word that within is forbidden knowledge. A forbidden tome filled with forbidden research, and you put it right into my inspecting hand? I can hardly wait to read it. Yeah. Incredible. She's going to be so happy, look. To think that Damir were developing such a marvelous technique so long ago. How many innovations have been lost to centuries, I wonder. Now that you've glanced over the notes, what say you to helping us build a new mock Atomos? I say yes, 1,000 times yes. Work on a damn project that had even the redoubtable scholars of Charlene trembling in their sandals? No alchemist of the great work could resist. You're a woman after my own heart. Oh, I suppose I should ask, what do you mean to do with this big mouth simulacrum once we built it? We're going to open the void. So there's a secret void gate and it's sealed in the ruins of the bottom of the bounty. Today is a day for great revelations indeed. If the purpose of our man-made Atomos is to expand this hidden portal, then I will need to see it for myself, I think. Manipulating rift-spanning apertures is not the sort of thing you want to attempt without first taking into account every single factor. Then by all means, accompany us to the vault. I plan to lead us back there shortly, once we finish gathering the components I require. Huh? Charlene's market provided the raw aquamarine and pure water crystals, but I might need help obtaining a small quantity of astrally infused water. For such a liquid, you'll need not go further than the font of Maya. The ascetics of old once favoured the place for their meditations, and the water which pools there is now to enliven the flow of ether. Oh, that sounds perfect. If you would be so kind as to fill the flask at the pool, I will petition Vitra to join us. The idea I have in mind won't amount to much without his authority to command the Void Gate. Shall we be about it then? We meet back here anon. The classic anon. Inspect the astrally dense pocket of water. That one, I guess, yeah. Yes! Classic airship. It's time to go to sleep. Good night. Yeah, no worries, Bjorn. Thank you so much for sticking around today, man. I appreciate it. Always good to see you. Have a great night's sleep. Wait, this water? Oh, is it just on the lip of the thing, or what? Oh, it's literally right here. Oh, whoops. Yeah, inspect water. Give it to your Stola, oh my god. A literal fetch quest. Okay, that's sometimes why people get annoyed, I'm sure. Is that vehicle your mount? I have many mounts. I have many. So I got this one. So I got this one. This one can fly. We got this one, which I haven't used for a while. We got this one. Oh yeah, this one's quite funny. Like, this one holds me up. We got the lion thing. I forgot about this one. Oh yeah, this one's quite funny as well. It's literally a great vessel of Ronka in a jar. There's others as well. I've got Ozma. Anybody who played FF9, I've got the Demi Ozma mount as well. Whee! I got loads. You'll see a number of them over the course of time, I'm sure. Estinian, let's have a look. The boy Medrad was glad to hear the news of the Foundation. It means a new life for him and his sister. Good. Arcania Stola requested that I join you, but of her plan she offered scant detail. Oh, I forgot to mention, the Font of Maya attracts aggressive wildlife, and you should watch out for them when you go next time there. My apologies. Yeah, we know. Do you have that flask for me? Yes, here is a flask of water. Water. Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water. Yes, this should suffice. Thank you, Atrum. I'll take the quick tongue materia. There you go. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just speak to Yustola. Void theory! Look who I came across. Estinian seemed in need of diversion, and we, in turn, may have need of his lance. Right then, now that our little party is assembled, let's make our way to the ruins. Will we have need of Matsia's boat again? Not this time. Once Yustola informed me of our destination, I arranged for a vessel to be made ready at Akiali. Your Excellency is ever gracious host. Shall we? After Akiali we go. So we gotta fly. I'll show you my Fenrir. We got a motorbike, look. We got the motorbike, right? We like motorbikes. But did you know that it can also fly? Haha. Flying motorbike is for the win. Wait. Wow, I actually found a hunt mark thing. Huh. How many of those do I need? 2? Oh, okay. I might as well get another one. If this is the cutscene I'm thinking of, you'll want to see it. Okay. Hell yeah, motorbike. I fought me some glorified chickens in a field there. I got my horse. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Oh, that's a quest. We don't need that quest right now. Go this way. Boom, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Estinian! Keep a drink to yourself, a shiny horse. It is likely not needed with Retro long, but I held onto the map against the chance we might run into the ruins. Yeah. Onto the boat, if you please. We can chat on the way there. Yep. If you need not keep your weapons close at hand, the guardians will not attack if I am present, so you pray you may leave them be. The ship is yours to command. Let's go. Let's go. He laid waste to them ere I could utter a single word. Sigh. Poor Vitra. He really should have spoken with Estina before we left. I shudder to think what we've cost them in terms of construct materials. I thought we cleared this place of constructs the last time we came through. It would seem that a few stragglers remained. He's just fucking broke them on the way.
The ruins alone were impressive enough, but I never dreamed such a treasure lay hidden in the depths of the bounty.
Mm-hmm.
It may have been helpful to know this device existed, Your Excellency.
My apologies. The gate was a secret I shared with none but my closest advisors. I feared for what might happen should those with ill intentions learn of its existence.
That's fair enough, I feel. It's a pretty important and dangerous thing, so yeah.
What is it you're doing now?
There's something I wish to verify.
Okay.
The NOAA reports claim that a short stint into the void carries little risk of etheric imbalance.
Uh-huh.
Should one suffer an injury, however, or if one's expedition drags on longer than intended, that risk becomes significantly greater.
Yeah.
Graha theorized that a warding scale would confer protection from the Void's corrupting influence. But I would prefer to test that hypothesis before we set foot in the 13th ourselves.
Smart, yeah.
So, this is an experiment of sorts.
Yes, an experiment. Tell me, how would you go about testing the efficacy of the warding scale?
I'll just walk in there and hope for the best, bro. Might as well go myself. Say nothing and look meaningfully at Estinian. Maybe send a familiar. I'll just go myself.
And how would you do that? The gate is still too small for any of us to pass through.
Estinian is correct, which is why I've elected to send a familiar in our stead.
Shh. Shut up, guys. I got it.
Now, a lowly imp can navigate a fissure, no matter how narrow. Which means an arcane entity of similar stature should be able to manage the same.
I see. So you've made it. You're making a water thing.
I hadn't wanted it to come to this, but no other familiars will do, I'm afraid.
Are you going to make a ridiculous chant now?
I mislike the sound of that. What manner of fiend does she mean to summon?
It's going to be one of those cutesy things that Matoya taught her.
From ocean rise and cloudbank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born.
Yep, there you go.
Water, water, froth and foam!
Estinian's gonna go, what the fuck?
Ready your arms. I fear she's been possessed.
Yeah.
Oh, come now. That was adorable.
Even Ritra's like, what the fuck? Yeah, there we go. She hates it.
Though not my first choice. These familiars I conceived of as a child have the best chance of fitting through the gate.
Oh, they're a childhood one as well. Damn. Yeah, it's because Yastola's like so stoic and like she's always got like a barb or something to like come back with. To see her like do a cutesy thing is just amusing. And to be fair, I kind of half expected it because that's basically, if you like read into the stuff with her and Matoya from before, this is basically what Matoya taught her. And also, yeah, it's from when she was a child, look.
I only wish my younger self had considered a more dignified ending to the creation ritual. In any case, these two should serve as well. This one will bear a warding scale. And when they return from the 13th, we can observe how the talisman, or absence thereof, has affected the progress of the Void's corruption. If I could impose upon you to open the gate, Your Excellency...
He's still staring at her like, is this the same woman?
Yes, of course.
We should also be wary of void scent slipping through while we conduct our experiment. Estinian, you are to keep Nidana safe from harm.
As you say.
You had best be on your guard as well.
My character's also looking at going, did that just happen? We've got to say it, guys. We've got to say it. I'm sorry. It's got to happen. We've got to say froth and foam.
Oh, are you volunteering to join the Nixies? I could shrink you down, you know.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, please don't. Yeah.
Let us begin, shall we? Nixies, into the void.
Uh-huh. Wonder if any imps come through the other way. That music is from one of Matoya's things, by the way, so yeah. Every time I come here, it reminds me of the dark portal above the Crystal Tower and the final lash of Astaya's tail as she plunged into the void. Sister, save me! I will never see you stolen the same way again. Froth and foam indeed. I struggle to picture your Stoller as a little girl. Easier to believe she sprang fully formed from one of Master Matoya's cauldrons. We need to wait for some time to ensure a meaningful result. Be patient and keep wary for any intruders. Yeah, that's fine. There's one other moment that people reacted heavily in posting. Maybe we'll get there for a while. Yeah, that's okay. I'll
I think we've waited long enough.
call them back.
Nixies, return to my side.
Oh, one of them's come out great, and the other one's come out dark. Yeah. Yeah, that one's not looking so good.
Thank you, little one. You did well.
Ah.
The poor thing. Its essence has been irrevocably warped.
Yeah. 07. 07 to the water being the little... Was it froth or foam, though? Ah. Uh-oh.
We're out of time. I must reseal the void gate.
Yep, do it. Uh-oh.
They're coming through.
Only the imps, though. Don't worry about it.
In the name of Alzadal III, I bar this door unto the void.
Uh-huh. They tried. They tried. Ugh. Okay, good.
Well, that was a sharp lesson in the dangers of void gates.
Yeah, they'd be dangerous as hell, man.
And what of our experiment? I'd say the results speak for themselves.
Yep, we can travel to the void.
The unprotected Nixie has suffered extensive etheric corruption. As Nidana observed, it's well on its way to becoming a void scent. The one merged with the talisman, however, appears unaffected. I sense no changes to its equilibrium.
Uh-huh.
Rest now, little ones.
Graha's theory was correct then.
So it would seem. But while our second familiar was untouched by void energies, the talisman itself shows signs of degradation.
Oh, so it kind of absorbed it, so that you'll be on a time limit.
It was, of course, originally designed to shield the soul from primal tempering. It stands to reason that etheric corruption of a different sort would affect it differently. We may need to modify the warding scale's design to account for the 13th's uniquely unstable ether.
You've said much of the Void's instability, but my imagination fails me. What manner of place is this broken world?
Ah, my apologies. I forget that not all of us spend our days sequestered in dusty archives.
And you know, we've been there and
The 13th is a reflection of the source that was drowned in a flood of darkness.
Yes.
In Emmett Selk's own words, this tragedy was a result of the Ascians' attempts to force a rejoining. They erred in their haste, and made of that world a useless void.
Yes.
You remember Unakalhai?
Yeah.
The unusual child we met during our troubles with the Warring Triad. He explained the fate of the 13th thus. The champions of that ill-fated world used the stone known as Auracite to contain the power of primals. But those self-same heroes were gradually corrupted by the Auracite's bleeding energies, transforming into fiends with an endless hunger for ether. By the time anyone thought to oppose them, Light's strength had grown too feeble, and the balance of the 13th tipped into eternal darkness.
Which is basically, yeah, the Ascians doing.
It was Elidibus, as I recall, who rescued Unakalhai's spirit from his final battlefield. But I wonder if there were others whom the emissary saved from oblivion.
Yeah, we know some people. Our best companions, the 11 swordsmen, the elven swordswoman, the barmaid at the Wandering Stairs, Ardbert's companion, the elven swordsman. Yeah, there we go.
Silver, the adventurer who traveled with the Warriors of Light. And you say she was another of Elidibus's pawns?
Yes. She was. It's true.
I see. So Ciela, or rather Silver, was beguiled by the same dreams of heroism as Unakalhai. And what of your own experience? Will you tell us of what you observed during Noah's expedition?
Cloud of Darkness was really scary and we killed her. Or we dispersed her.
I can picture it now. The sunless, Stygian expanse, infested with legions of ether-starved monstrosities. A void in every sense of the word.
What you have described in such lurid detail is exactly why I hesitate to encourage you.
Worry not, great Vritra. Our journey into the 13th is but the first leg of a longer voyage.
Yeah.
A voyage that shall lead us to other reflections, to new mysteries and discoveries. And I mean to be there every step of the way.
That's your Stola.
But first I must focus on refining the warding talisman.
Yes, because you can't go anywhere without that.
We can work on constructing an artificial Atomos. Or I could if I had the relevant manuals to hand. Might I be so bold as to request access to the Sartrap's family archives?
Damn.
Your Excellency?
He's mulling it over about risk versus reward.
Oh, yes. That can be arranged.
Because obviously his sister was lost to the
I will speak
void.
to my officials upon our return.
We will see you back in the city then.
Yeah, still has a bit of doubts about him, right? Oh, accessories, fending, slaying, aiming, healing, casting. Go. Bam, ba-dam, bam, bam. Seeing the void's terror's first sound was an experience, but I doubt fear of such creatures is at the root of Ritra's hesitation. No, it'll be about his sister. Let's go to the next thing. I'll just start this one up and we'll get back to a city and then, yeah. Once Nidano succeeds in replicating the Mark Atomos, this door into the 13th will be ours to open. Will you be crossing the threshold alongside us? I realise this is more my endeavour than yours. To be honest, I have no interest in visiting the void myself. Might we discuss this later? There is something I must do first. Why does everyone insist on being so secretive? I at least had good reason for not wanting to explain my Nixie ritual. Shall we proceed with our other preparations then? As we saw, the warding scale can be effective at protecting the bearer from other sources of etheric corruption. Nevertheless, the talisman's durability will need to be improved if it is to withstand the void's influence for a prolonged length of time. And I think this is a problem we can address without involving the brilliant but busy alchemists who created it. Who do we know who excels with this kind of structural augmentation? Colin, the Galligans. Yeah, Ironworks. An excellent suggestion. As I recall, Sid himself is no stranger to the void or his volatile energies. With his experienced hand at the helm, I have every confidence that the Ironworks can strengthen the warding scale. Come, let us visit their operation Ralga's Reach and commission their best and brightest. We're going to see Biggs and Wedge. Maybe Jesse. We might get Jesse, Biggs and Wedge. That's crazy, right? Damn, it placed us at Ralga's Reach and everything. It just went, yeah, go on then. Alright. I am going to leave it there for today, guys. Because holy shit. That was a stream, guys. That was, I know there's like a loss in the middle of it, but 9-hour stream today, guys. Quite the stream we've done. I'm gonna, you know what, I'm gonna log out. I'm gonna log out. I'll leave it there. Guys. Holy crap. 9-hour stream. 10 hours, in fact. I forgot we did an hour at the start as well. That was before YouTube. Probably an hour and a half at the start before we did YouTube. So, yeah. Damn. It was quite the stream, it must be said. Quite the stream. But yeah, we did what we had to do. And, you know what? I had fun. Once we got those problems fixed, because we had a few problems, didn't we, with what was going on? Once we fixed that, it was all good. So that's good. I just teleported to Ralga's Reach. Sorry, Trash Panda. My God, I'm hating the pain in my shoulder. It's not making it easy to enjoy today. Glad you had fun. Well, I hope that pain in your shoulder gets a bit better, man. I hope that the pain in your shoulder gets a lot better. Because that sucks otherwise. I need to adjust. What's going on here? What have I done here? That's not correct either. Let me... what have I done? I've killed chat somehow. Go figure. Oh, okay, there we go. I fixed it. Alright, cool. But, guys, thank you for so much for kind of sticking with it. Let me just do a bit of that. We get this a bit redone. Let me just see what I can... let me see who's online and stuff. And we'll see who we can raid out to, okay? So if you give me a few minutes, we'll have a quick look see on who we can do there, you know. Give me a second. We'll see what's cracking. Yeah, there we go. We'll have a look around. But yeah, it's been a good stream, guys. I have missed it. I have missed the game. I think when I did stuff before on the game, I did the journey, the whole 10-year plus journey, and I got to the end of 6.0 and all that stuff happened, and then a lot of people left at that time, and my life circumstances were different and stuff. Yeah, I've missed it. It's a game that is near and dear to my heart. It always has been. It probably always will be. But yeah, I had to brake suddenly today because of the idiot on the road. It made the pain worse. Oh man. Well, hopefully we can. Hopefully that doesn't persist, Giacomo. Hopefully that gets well soon. But yeah, it's been. To say it's been. The problem I've had with FF14 since in the last 3 years, obviously, Dawn Trail happened and all the FanFest stuff and all that sort of stuff, and then it had its dip, and then there was stuff, a lot of fans that didn't like the stuff, and I was just like, you know what, I'll just stay away from it and let it develop and do a thing, and actually now it's in that point again where the hype's rebuilding again for FF14, and yeah, I think now seemed like a good time to kind of rejoin, as it were. So yeah, I think it's pretty cool to kind of jump back in, and it's been a good one. It's been a good one. I know a few others have also been thinking about joining back, and part of it is a lot of people that used to play the game just didn't play it anymore and stuff, and that's part of why you go, oh well, maybe I should just step back off it for a while and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, I hope Mirza Spray ignited some fun too. Yeah, I mean, seeing lots of new players going back into it and stuff like that. I know Autoru tried to... I think for a lot of you guys, not everyone, but for a lot of you guys, I think Autoru kind of reignited the flame a little bit for some of you last year, right? So yeah, it's definitely like part of the equation, I feel there. And yeah, I think because it did help a little bit for me because she got me back on the game for a little bit, and yeah, it was nice. It was nice to see that, right? So yeah, I'm kind of relatively kind of pleased to see that like other people are getting excited about the game again, and yeah, the trailer were the other couple of weeks ago, was it? Definitely sold me on okay, you know what? Maybe I actually need to get back into the game. Which has kind of been pretty cool, and yeah, I couldn't do any of the raids and stuff like that. I can't do that just yet. Not just yet. I can just about do my tank job and my red mage job, and that's about it. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and get red mage to 90 so that I can do the MSQ on red mage, because I think that's going to be better than doing it on tank. I don't think anybody needs a rusty tank going into these things, right? So it's probably best I like stick with red mage or something just for now. That or I go with like Reaper, which I know is going to be up for the next expansion, right? Which, to be fair, on the basis that I don't know any of the moves already for Reaper, maybe that's a good idea, because then I don't need to worry about, you know what I mean? It might be better to do that, because then I don't have to worry about or knowing the stuff from before and it being changed or anything like that, right? So I could potentially do Reaper. But it'll take a while to get it up to speed on the levels, Hopefully I'll be able to join you for some stuff at one point. Yeah. Obviously, so FF14, if I do play it, guys, it's not going to be an everyday thing. It's not going to be an every Monday thing. We are still doing a separate vote in the Discord for the next game that's going to be on a Monday night. But because we completed Stellar Blade last week, and I wanted to give a week for, actually getting a vote in, that's going to be done next... I think there's like 5 days left on the vote. Whatever wins that vote, we are going to do it from there, guys. But I think at the moment it's the mouse PI for hire game is winning at the moment. So yeah, we'll definitely do that. FF14 is going to be a as and when I can get to it kind of thing. That right there, that big long stint of playing it today is kind of like an indicator for potentially like how much I can or may want to play it though as well, right? So. Yeah, I think it's one of those, right, where I could quite happily play for hours and hours and hours. Whether I want to do it all on stream, I don't know. There might be sometimes I'll play it off stream and stuff like that. But I think if I do MSQ related stuff specifically, or like the main raids or the main alliance raids, I'll do those on stream. Other stuff on the side, like leveling and like nothing quests and stuff like that, I might do those off stream and just ease back into it that way. I think that's probably the best way to do it, right? Because I can't play it as consistently as I did in the past and stuff like that, right? I have tank and healer level, but don't expect too much from me if I have either of those. SPI is on 6 votes, Dark Souls is on 5, Silksong 4, FF16 3. Yeah, some people may or may not change their votes over the course of the week. Like, it is open for that entire kind of thing for it. So, I don't know. It depends depends when when that kind of crossover happens. But SPI for Hire working so far is pretty good. And that's fine by me. Let's see who we can go and raid. I kind of didn't end up doing that. So we went to Lilith the other day, so we don't need to go to Lilith again for a little while. Ilian's online. She's playing Goth Focus with Reanimal. But look, she's playing Reanimal. She's with someone. Cheriko's playing NTE. Violent Echo is playing Mage PI for Hire. Eka Mori's live. She's playing Star Wars Bounty Hunter. Nice. We could have a look at, have a quick look see at Eka Mori if you wanted to. Again, it's I was gonna say it's pretty rare for me to see her online, but actually she's been online a bit more because she moved, right? So maybe we could go to Eka Mori. That is a potential. We got Unagi's as well. Unagi's playing Resident Evil at the moment. The first one. She's playing the first Resi. The only other thing I was considering was like looking at who's playing FF14 at the moment. If there's anybody half decent to go on there, but I'm always like loath to do that at this point, I guess. But yeah, let me. Okay, what are you doing? Let's see what you're doing. Let's have a quick look. Oh, Zeppler's back playing it. Damn. What's she doing? Let me see if what this person's doing. Let me see if what this person's doing.
Thank you for the 108 and 109.
Okay, we could do to that one. Maybe. It does mean that you have to hear me, which sucks, but you know. It's more of a if people want to stick around just for a moment, but I suspect that won't be the case. You know what? Let's just go to. Should we go to this person? It's their birthday. We could do a birthday raid, or don't know them. I've never seen them before. They are apparently going to be playing FF14. It is their birthday. They are the tags they have are VTubers Say So. Yapper, Complicated Cat Girl, English, Lewd Tuber Gooning. How does that work if you've got the Say So tag, huh? What do you mean? None of those tags go together. That's quite funny. Alright, let's not go to her. That's a contradiction of things. It just works. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it does, right? Huh? Exactly, right? Like, huh? How can you do all of these things, huh? That makes no sense. Okay. Let's go to Echo. You know what? Let's go to Echo. We very rare. I keep saying very rarely. I always want the opportunity to raid Echo normally, so we could go raid Echo just now. So if we go do that. She's playing Star Wars Bounty Hunter at the moment. We'll go and see her. Guys, if you have a subscription, guys, you can use this one. If you don't have a subscription, you can use this one. I don't mind if you've got a message of some description. Should be okay. And yeah, I'll be back. So a reminder, guys, no VTuber Reacts as it stands this week. I will let you know if I change my mind on Friday, but I will be traveling home from Geneva on Friday. So it depends what time I get back, if there's been any plane delays or anything like that. As it stands, no VTuber Reacts this week, guys, okay? No hangout on Friday. I am away Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, returning Friday, and we'll have to wait and see what I can do. It really does depend on some other stuff. Because if I get back early, then it's not going to matter. If I don't get back early, it's going to suck. Atrum comes back from a Geneva convention. I guess so, yeah. Because he was too evil. No. I'm the one forcing the evil ones to stop being evil, bro. I'm the one stopping it, yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry about the destination. It's all about the journey, right? It's not the destination, it's the journey. Okay, let's go raid. Oh, they've disabled raids. Okay, well, we can't raid her then. Damn. Me fretting about it, and she doesn't even allow raids. That's crazy. Okay, fine. Let's go. Una? Do you want to go to Una? Unagi's, she's playing Resident Evil at the moment. We could go into there. I'm trying to resist the urge to raid Citrus again, because I raid Citrus too often, guys, okay? So let's go raid Unagi's. I don't even know if she's about to leave. I know of a streamer or two who disallowed raids below a certain size. Yes, this one did not allow the raid because of size. She just turned off raids. Because it tells you if it's because you haven't met the threshold or if it's just off. So Echo's turned it basically just off. Anyway, okay, guys, we're gonna go raid Unagi's. A reminder: these are the messages you can use if you are subscribed, and if you are not subscribed. And yeah, if you haven't got a specific message in mind, you can just spam these. Do whichever way you want, guys. Like I say, I am feeling a bit tired now. Now that we've finished the game and I'm not focused in on it, I have lost a bit of get up and go there. I am going to end it over on YouTube first. So bye YouTube. Say bye to YouTube, guys, and then Twitch will be following literally like 10 seconds behind as well. But yeah, catch you later, YouTube side, and we'll see you again soon. And yeah, Twitch side. Yeah, like 15 seconds left.